Chapter 565. The mighty god empire was shrouded in darkness. Cheers and laughter could be heard everywhere. As the citizens of the empire, what they loved the most was the empire's continuous expansion. They would enjoy the benefits of the empire's expansion. In half a year, the mighty god empire had destroyed 3 empires, expanding their territory many times over. The citizens of the imperial capital were in a state of excitement every day. A speck of dust flew past in the dark night. It was so fast that no one could detect its presence. Lin Fei controlled the speck of dust and aimed it at the imperial palace. After returning from the outside, Lin Fei didn't relax. Instead, he felt an invisible pressure. He wouldn't feel at ease until he figured out what was going on. An empire, a dynasty both had their similarities. Lin Fei was a person who was searching for his roots. No matter what, he had to get to the bottom of it. With the help of the divine flame space, Lin Fei easily entered the imperial palace. Hiding in the divine flame space, Lin Fei wasn't worried about being discovered. The speck of dust in the divine flame space didn't carry any aura. It was exactly the same as the surrounding speck of dust. No one would be able to tell the difference. Lin Fei headed straight for the imperial palace. If he wanted to understand the situation, he had to start from the imperial palace. Perhaps it was the wrong time, but the imperial palace was very quiet. There wasn't a single person in sight. This was out of Lin Fei's expectation. Not here. The mighty god empire had been victorious in every battle. The imperial palace should be celebrating every day. He couldn't find anyone in the imperial palace, nor could he see Emperor Xia. Lin Fei didn't mind. It was still early and he could find the result he wanted. Coming out of the imperial palace, Lin Fei prepared to find the princes. The imperial palace of the mighty god empire was huge. The princes who were supposed to be sent out were now living in the huge imperial palace. First prince, third prince, eighth prince? Just as Lin Fei was about to go find the princes, 3 figures appeared on the street outside. Lin Fei recognized them at a glance. In the Holy Church branch, there was information on the members of the imperial family. Among them, the eldest prince, the third prince, and the 8th prince were the 3 most promising princes. According to the analysis of the Templar branch, in the future when Emperor Xia abdicates, these 3 princes are currently the most qualified to become the next Emperor Xia. Each of them had a faction behind them and they were equally matched. In order to fight for the throne, the competition was exceptionally intense. Their auras. Even though they were in the divine flame space, Lin Fei could sense that their auras were somewhat familiar. Men in black. Lin Fei remembered. When the black-clothed men from the war god sect self-detonated, they had this kind of aura. Lin Fei controlled the dust and placed it on the first prince. He believed that they would appear together and would not disappoint him. The 3 of them did not speak along the way, and their faces were expressionless. First, they arrived at a side hall. It was a very remote place in the imperial palace. Most people would not have thought that this side hall would have a completely different world. Underground? The 3 princes walked into the side palace. Then, just as Lin Fei had guessed, a teleportation matrix appeared inside the side palace. It was a small-scale teleportation matrix. When the 3 of them came out again, they were in a huge underground kingdom. It's the teleportation tower again. When they arrived at the underground kingdom, Lin Fei found that the people below were all loose immortal experts. There were no less than 1,000 of them and they formed a huge aura. He was shocked. When the 3 princes appeared, people immediately came to greet them. Princes, His Majesty has orders. You are to go over there immediately. Prepare to activate the teleportation tower. Lin Fei understood that the place they were talking about might be the place where he would unravel the mystery. To go or not to go. In the end, Lin Fei decided to go with them. He was confident in his divine flame space clone. Outsiders should not be able to detect it. He was at least 90% sure. When the huge teleportation tower appeared in front of them, Lin Fei had guessed that the mighty god empire must be related to this. The only thing he did not expect was that they had built a teleportation tower under the imperial palace. Judging from the scale, this teleportation tower was not small. The 3 princes stepped into the teleportation tower. Immediately someone opened it. With a flash of white light, the 3 of them disappeared. It really is a spatial tunnel. It was like a tunnel, boundless and endless. This was the first time Lin Fei had traveled through such a tunnel. The process didn't take long. After the time it takes for a stick of incense to burn, they appeared in a dark plain. The entire world was a hazy gray. Outsiders. It's actually the outsiders. When he saw the vast horde of outsiders on the plain, Lin Fei was shocked. Although he had his guesses, when he saw the horde of outsiders, Lin Fei was still stunned. At the end of the teleportation tower was the outsider's world. Lin Fei immediately understood that he was not in the Shantian continent. He was in the outsider's world. Everything below the heaven realm belonged to the mortal world. The mortal world didn't just consist of the Shantian continent. The entire mortal world was made up of countless worlds of various sizes, some strong and some weak. The outsider's world was an extremely powerful world. They were a race with enormous ambitions, constantly invading different worlds. Even Lin Fei felt a headache coming on when he saw that vast horde of outsiders. The outsiders had used an ancient method to build the teleportation tower and had also roped in the empire and dynasty. In an instant, Lin Fei understood everything. Building a teleportation tower wasn't something that could be done in a short period of time. It would take an endless amount of time, and the outsiders' battlefront was just a distraction. Lin Fei couldn't figure out how they could hide from the experts of the Shantian continent. If the outsiders built a teleportation tower in the Shantian continent, it should be easy to detect. How could they not detect it? When the three princes came out, their faces were no longer expressionless. Under the guidance of an outsider, they boarded an enormous warship. Lin Fei noticed that this outsider's world was extremely desolate, not as prosperous as the Shantian continent. At the same time, the climate was extremely harsh. As Lin Fei saw it, only the outsiders could survive in such a harsh climate. If it were humans, they would have to be at least at the Shen zone level to survive. An hour later, the warship landed on an enormous plaza. Lin Fei saw a strange scene. One by one, humans were topless. Their bodies were surrounded by green runes that were filled with a strange aura. Their faces were sometimes in pain, sometimes in pleasure. Ah! At this moment, a human screamed. An outsider's shadow appeared above his head. Then, his strength soared all the way to the peak of the first tribulation, loose immortal, before stopping. No wonder the aura on those people was so uncomfortable. They used a secret technique of the outsiders. Lin Fei came to a realization. The mighty god empire probably used this method to produce a batch of experts. As Lin Fei observed, people kept breaking through and entered the loose immortal level. To become a loose immortal, apart from luck, one needed time and resources. But this method was too fast. Lin Fei could see that these people only had a lifespan of 100 or 200 years. After that, they would all die. They used their entire lives in exchange for increasing their strength. For those who couldn't increase their strength, it was completely worth it to use 200 years in exchange for the power of a loose immortal. It was rare to have the power of a loose immortal. Many people were willing to pay the price. Then a huge black palace appeared in front of Lin Fei. This should be the vanguard camp, Lin Fei guessed. At the same time, he controlled the godfire space to cover his aura. This was to prevent any changes from attracting attention. This was a world dominated by the outsiders. Lin Fei had to be careful. Even though this was a vanguard camp, he had to be very, very careful. If he was discovered, Lin Fei didn't think he could fight them. When the three princes walked into the Black Palace, Lin Fei immediately discovered that there were many humans in the palace. They were all well-behaved. There were many high-level outsiders. Each of them had the strength of a mid-level loose immortal. After they entered, they soon arrived in front of a small palace. Father. When they entered, Emperor Xia and a few other humans were sitting inside. I was wondering why I couldn't see Emperor Xia. So he came to this outsider's world. Lin Fei recognized this Emperor Xia. He was different from the records. At the very least, he was a high-level loose immortal. Hurry up and greet Commander Shalala, Emperor Xia said to them. Sitting next to Emperor Xia was an outsider with a vertical eye. His aura was no weaker than Emperor Xia's. Greetings, Commander. The three princes said hurriedly. They didn't dare to disobey Emperor Xia. Emperor Xia, your three sons are not bad, Shalala said. But they're a bit weak. Emperor Xia laughed dryly. Shalala, my three sons are dragons among men. Although they're a bit weak, it's not a big problem. Lin Fei listened. Only then did he realize that this Emperor Xia was quite ambitious. He was trying to use his own sons to form a marriage alliance and curry favor with Commander Shalala. In the future, when we become brothers in arms, our mighty god empire will stand firmly on your side. Emperor Xia said straightforwardly. Shalala said straightforwardly. Your three sons are indeed dragons among men. I don't know which one my daughter likes. I can only say that it's up to her. Hurry up and thank Commander Shalala. Emperor Xia said. This is your lifetime's worth of good fortune. As the emperor of the mighty god empire, Emperor Xia had pledged his allegiance to the outsiders. If he wanted to stand firm in the future, he needed a backer. Shalala was one of the backers that Emperor Xia had chosen. About half an hour later, Shalala stood up and prepared to leave. At this time, Lin Fei separated himself from the eldest prince and landed on Commander Shalala's back. Lin Fei might not have been able to learn anything from Emperor Xia and the others, but this Commander Shalala was different. From Emperor Xia's flattery, it could be seen that this Commander Shalala had a lot of power in this place. Even Emperor Xia had to use his own sons to curry favor with him. After Commander Shalala left, along the way, all the outsiders and humans lowered their heads, not daring to breathe loudly. This guy's power is really high. This palace was very big. Shalala walked for a long time and finally arrived in front of a palace. Shalala requests to see the Fox Lady. At the entrance, Shalala was stopped by two powerful outsiders' guards. Fox Lady, is she the leader of this stronghold? After a while, the outsiders' guards came out again. Go in. Shalala's face did not show any displeasure. After entering the palace, Lin Fei immediately noticed that there was something different about this small palace. Every part of it was exquisite, unlike the rough exterior. Then Lin Fei saw 6 maids. Every one of them was enchanting. More importantly, the long tails behind them added to their allure. Demon race. Lin Fei was confused again. Above the 6 maids was a round table. The round table was decorated in an antique style. A pink chiffon separated the inside from the outside. Vaguely, one could see a woman lying inside. Greetings, Fox Lady. Shalala knelt down on one knee. Lin Fei was surprised. Shalala was a high-level loose immortal, but he still had to kneel. Get up. A lazy voice came from inside. What's the matter? The mighty God Empire is ready. Emperor Xia wants to know when our army will land on the Xintian continent. Shalala asked respectfully. This is not something you should ask. It was still a lazy voice, but cold sweat appeared on Shalala's forehead. Go back and tell Emperor Xia that we will be notified when we will march on the continent. There is no need to rush. Yes. Shalala nodded. Have you found the person I want you to find? Yes. Shalala said, that person has become the supervisor of the Templar Church. He is currently in charge of the Templar Church branch in the mighty God Empire. Do you need me to capture him? Go and tell Emperor Xia to bring this Lin Fei here. Yes. Lin Fei, who had been paying attention, showed a rare look of doubt. Who is this Fox Lady? I don't know her. Why would I want Emperor Xia to bring me here? I don't remember offending this Fox Lady. In his memory, Lin Fei had never had any dealings with the demon race. Now that someone wanted to deal with him, he couldn't figure it out. Stop. Shalala, who was walking outside, suddenly heard a voice coming from behind her. Lady Fox Lady, is there anything else? Did you see a stranger from the human race today? Shalala didn't understand. Emperor Xia's 3 sons came. I met with them. Go down. The voice was filled with doubt. Lin Fei's heart moved. Could it be that this Fox Lady sensed something? After coming out, Shalala let out a long sigh of relief. What's wrong with the Fox Lady today? Shalala said to herself, could it be that she is interested in the 3 princes? That shouldn't be possible. The Fox Lady doesn't seem to like men. Lin Fei didn't leave. Although he wanted to know what this Fox Lady's background was, knowing that the mighty God Empire had colluded with the foreign races was enough. Perhaps the war on the continent was also provoked by the foreign races. If that was the case, it would be really troublesome. Who knew how many empires had colluded with the foreign races? If the army landed, it would be a one-sided situation. The foreign races were innately stronger than the human race. Shalala walked back and once again summoned Emperor Xia to convey the Fox Lady's opinion. Please help me tell Lady Fox Lady that this emperor will definitely bring Lin Fei to the savage world. Emperor Xia promised, I will definitely not let the commander down. Chapter 566. We've all been tricked by the foreign race's scheme. On that day, Lin Fei returned from the savage world and told her everything that had happened there. Lin Fei did not dare to talk about this level of information to others. If this news were to spread, it would definitely cause a stir in the continent. Lin Fei could only tell Lin Jiqing. They have paid a huge price for this day. The war will start soon. Lin Fei could do nothing about it. The mighty God Empire has already sided with the foreign races. Many of the other empires have also sided with them, not to mention the dynasties below them. Lin Fei did not need to guess to know that this grand plan had taken hundreds of thousands of years or even millions of years. Unfortunately, he had encountered it. Emperor Xia wants to deal with you. Should we make a move or? Lin Jiqing was a decisive person. After having a man, she started to think for him. Lin Fei was conflicted. I'm thinking. I don't know the fox girl from the outside world. From her tone she seems to know me very well. Her killing intent is not small. I really don't know how I offended such a person. After returning, Lin Fei had been thinking about this fox girl. Unfortunately, he had not found anything. Emperor Xia is extremely powerful now. According to the fox girl's request, he will invite you soon. As the supervisor, you have to give him face. Lin Jiqing was also worried. Why don't we leave? The mighty God Empire was extremely powerful now. They had colluded with the foreign races. Emperor Xia himself was a high-level loose immortal. If that did not work, they could only choose to hide for a period of time. No need. Lin Fei shook his head. I also want to meet this fox girl. Why does she want to make a move on me? Don't worry. I won't go with my main body. My doppelganger can go in my place. Lin Jiqing suddenly understood. How could I forget that you have a doppelganger? However, sacrificing a doppelganger won't affect you much. Lin Fei smiled. It doesn't matter. I can have as many doppelgangers as I want. The doppelganger technique that he cultivated was different from the second doppelganger. It did not matter how many he lost. Do you want to inform the Saint Hall? This was also something that Lin Fei was conflicted about. Report? Don't report it? Lin Fei believed that as long as he reported it to the higher-ups, he would definitely be stopped. The news might not reach the higher-ups and it might even alert the enemy. We'll see how it goes. In fact, Lin Fei had long been aware of the fluctuations within the Saint Hall. He believed that the Saint Hall had already received the news. Since that was the case, it did not matter much whether he reported it or not. In any case, it was obvious that the Saint Hall would not be able to do anything about it. You'd better let the sect master be prepared. Lin Fei reminded, if the alien army comes ashore, the Tenjin Temple will be the first target. I wonder if the sect leader will agree to this. Lin Jiqing was worried. You are the Holy Virgin of Tenjin Temple. You can call for help and contact people you trust. You'd better be prepared. As expected. On the afternoon of the second day, Emperor Xia arranged for someone to deliver an invitation letter, inviting Lin Fei to be his guest. As expected, he's here. Lin Fei received the invitation but he did not accept it. You want me to go over with just one invitation? In your dreams. Do you really think that you have such a high status? Needless to say, Lin Fei's move was very effective. After provoking Emperor Xia for a few days, Lin Fei reluctantly agreed. As for Emperor Xia's mood, Lin Fei did not know. If the doppelganger is destroyed, we will leave immediately. Lin Fei was very strong. The mighty God Empire's current strength was not bad, especially after communicating with the savage world. It was not worth it to fight with such a behemoth. Once the doppelganger was destroyed in the savage world, Lin Fei did not plan to stay in the mighty God Empire any longer. Grand Palace Master does not believe it. Lin Jiqing looked worried. Such a big event like the alien invasion, unless they see it with their own eyes, they will not agree. A bunch of stubborn old fools. Lin Fei cursed. Forget it, when the time comes I will personally go and talk to them. If they really don't want to leave, it's their problem. Lin Fei did not want to give up on the Tenjin Temple. If there was a chance he would fight for it again. He would not give up on this force until the time was right. That night, the person arranged by Emperor Xia came. Supervisor Lin, His Majesty specially asked me to pick you up. Lead the way. Lin Fei boarded the carriage. This doppelganger was also an emperor. This time he did not bring any treasures to the savage world. If the other side attacked, it would be almost impossible to return. Since this was the case, Lin Fei was too lazy to continue wasting time. If he did not bring any equipment, he would not be in a good mood even if he lost them. A dozen emperor-level doppelgangers might be good on the continent, but in the savage world they were nothing. They could be easily killed. Supervisor Lin, you really made it easy for me to invite you. Emperor Xia welcomed him with a smile. Emperor Xia, as the supervisor, I am very busy. Please don't take it to heart. Lin Fei said seriously. No one could find an excuse for him. Emperor Xia was indeed very angry. He had invited him many times but he did not come. He was clearly not giving him face. If it was not for the fact that he could not go against the Saint Hall, Emperor Xia would have personally captured him. When Lin Fei finally came, Emperor Xia was relieved. Now that he had come to his territory, he would not be able to escape from his hands. This emperor can understand this. Emperor Xia said. Supervisor Lin, this emperor has an important matter that I need you to convey to the higher-ups of the Saint Hall. Here comes the show. Lin Fei hurriedly revealed a solemn expression. Could it be that something big has happened? Emperor Xia looked around with a solemn expression. This place is not safe. Let's change to another place. This emperor has been infiltrated by a mysterious force. Lin Fei had a look of surprise. It seems that this matter is very serious. If it is really something big, I will definitely convey it to the higher-ups. Let's change to another place. If it wasn't for Lin Fei knowing beforehand, he might really believe Emperor Xia's words. Whether it was his emotions or the fluctuations of his divine sense, without exception, this matter was extremely serious. Very quickly, the two of them changed to another place. Teleportation array? Lin Fei revealed a look of surprise. Is it really that serious? Everyone by this emperor's side is trustworthy. Emperor Xia said solemnly. Behind this teleportation array is a space that I refined. Apart from me, no one else can enter this teleportation array. Lin Fei revealed a look of realization. He thought to himself, you old fellow, you really know how to hold banquets. The two of them entered the teleportation array. Emperor Xia secretly heaved a sigh of relief. He was quite proud of himself. And here I thought that this Lin Fei would be powerful, but in the end he still fell for it. Now that we are in the savage world, there is no need for you to return. We are here. When the two of them appeared. Emperor Xia, what is the meaning of this? As soon as Lin Fei appeared, a black mass of foreign races surrounded him. They formed a spear and locked their killing intent onto him. Lady Foxgirl wants to see you. Emperor Xia's tone changed. Xia Emperor, how dare you collude with the foreign races? Lin Fei was enraged as he roared out. Emperor Xia lightly said, don't make it sound so bad. This is not colluding with the foreign races. It is just a choice. What's so bad about choosing the foreign races? At least they are stronger than us humans. You should think about yourself. If you don't want to die here, it is best if you don't do anything extreme. Lin Fei's anger had not subsided yet. Sooner or later you will regret your choice. The commander is here. Commander Shalala arrived. His gaze was dignified. Emperor Xia, is he that Lin Fei? Emperor Xia respectfully said. He is the Lin Fei that the fox girl wanted to see. I have successfully brought him here. Lin Fei? I don't think so. Shalala had a look of disdain. I really don't know why the fox girl wants to see you. Now come with me. Lin Fei was very straightforward. It is not a dragon's den. If you want to go, then go. What is there to worry about? Once again they arrived at their original position. Lady Foxgirl, we have brought the person you wanted to see. Bring him in. Shalala and Emperor Xia brought Lin Fei in. Just like the last time they met, the figure on the round platform was still faintly discernible, and there was a faint fragrance in the air. Greetings, Foxgirl. Shalala and Emperor Xia spoke in unison. Shalala, Emperor Xia, you have done well. A seductive voice came from behind the veil. Now you can go out. Without my permission, no one is allowed to come in. Yes. The fox girls standing around the round platform soon disappeared. Only the fox girl and Lin Fei were left in the hall. Lin Fei, do you know that I hate you very much? What was going on? Lin Fei was confused. This was the most inexplicable thing in the world. Well, I have nothing to do with you. Can you explain things clearly so that I can understand? You deserve to die. You must die. Inside the round platform, the fox girl's cold voice came out. The temperature in the hall instantly dropped. It was a killing intent that came from the depths of her heart. Even a resentful woman's killing intent was not this heavy, right? Lin Fei muttered in his heart. Hey, if you want to kill me, you have to tell me the reason, okay? Lin Fei was speechless. I thought that you would be very powerful, but now it seems that you are only SOSO. The voice from the round platform continued, I will only feel comfortable after I kill you. Lin Fei was infuriated. He kept talking about killing. What was this? Damn, you want to kill me? This father will kill you. No one would feel good if a complete stranger were to threaten to kill them. Lin Fei was no exception. He raised his hand and sent a palm strike over. This palm contained the strength of more than 10 emperors of Lin Fei. Its power was peerless. Resist, the strength that you are so proud of is too weak in my eyes. A white light slashed out from the round platform, shattering Lin Fei's attack. The white light continued to slash down. Killing an ant like you is a waste of my hands and feet. Fox girl, I will remember you. Lin Fei did not block it. This attack was no weaker than a high-level loose immortal's attack. It was purposely trying to kill Lin Fei in one hit. Boom. The white light slashed onto Lin Fei's body. This clone also shattered. Lin Fei chose to self-destruct. He would not let the other party kill him for nothing. He had to teach the other party a lesson. Clone? Lin Fei's self-destruction was equivalent to the self-destruction of more than 10 emperors. The space immediately collapsed and a huge self-destruction force swept out. Suddenly, a white light appeared on the round platform, and a huge white fox appeared out of thin air. It opened its mouth and swallowed the power of the explosion in one gulp. Lord Foxgirl, what happened? Sha-Lala and Emperor Xia rushed in. In the main hall, other than the round platform, the other places were razed to the ground. Emperor Xia, what are you doing? Emperor Xia's expression changed. He lowered his head. Lord Foxgirl, what did I do wrong? His mind was spinning rapidly. He could not understand what he had done wrong. Sha-Lala, who was next to her, had the same expression. Fox lady, is there a misunderstanding? Emperor Xia is diligent. Diligent. I want to ask Emperor Xia, why did you send a clone over? Foxgirl laughed. Her tone was full of sarcasm. Chapter 567. Emperor Xia finally understood why the vixen was so angry. Lin Fei didn't come with his main body but with a clone. The vixen couldn't help but be angry. With Lin Fei's strength, it's impossible for him to create a clone, unless it's a second primordial spirit. No, it's impossible for Lin Fei to have a second primordial spirit. Emperor Xia defended himself. If he didn't leave an explanation for this, Emperor Xia would definitely leave an impression of incompetence in the eyes of the vixen. The Xia Emperor absolutely did not wish for such a thing to happen. However, he would never have imagined that Lin Fei would send a clone over. But given Lin Fei's level of cultivation and his level of strength, it would be very difficult for him to create a clone. A clone could only be created by a high-level loose immortal. This clone's strength was at the level of an emperor. After all, a clone only had a portion of the main body's strength. If Lin Fei came with a clone, Emperor Xia, who was a high-level loose immortal, would be able to tell at a glance. But reality proved that he was wrong. Second primordial spirit? Emperor Xia directly denied it. Second primordial spirits were very difficult to cultivate and required special materials. Emperor Xia knew that those who cultivated second primordial spirits cared a lot about their primordial spirits. Would Lin Fei arrange for a second primordial spirit to come? That was impossible. Then the only possibility was that Lin Fei used a secret technique to create a clone. This clone was exactly the same as the main body, even the aura was the same. Lord Vixen. This matter shouldn't be blamed on Emperor Xia. Sha-Lala explained for Emperor Xia. Lin Fei is too cunning. I don't know how he knew our secret in advance. I think it's necessary to bring forward the Empire's matter. Emperor Xia hurriedly fought for an opportunity for himself. Lord Vixen, you must forgive me. I was tricked by Lin Fei. There definitely won't be a next time. From the bottom of his heart, Emperor Xia hated Lin Fei to death. He wanted to kill him immediately. He almost had no impression of him at all. Emperor Xia knew better than anyone that if he left a bad impression, he would be finished. Fox Vixen was the holy maiden who supervised the war. Every region had a holy maiden in charge of supervising the war. It was conceivable that if Emperor Xia left a bad impression, it could be said that he had offended the saint of the highest level. A single word from him would be enough to erase all the credit. As for the rest, there was no need to think about it. We'll attack in 3 days. The fox girl had never felt so humiliated before. She had been played by a clone. Thinking about this, she immediately gnashed her teeth. Understood. Shalala and the Xia Emperor immediately nodded. He could finally make his move. What about this Lin Fei? Shalala bit the bullet. Lin Fei should know our intentions. Otherwise, he wouldn't have arranged for a doppelganger. The fox girl quickly calmed down. You don't need to worry about Lin Fei. He won't wait for you to come to him. Attack him with all your might. On the Tenjin Temple. As soon as Lin Fei's doppelganger was destroyed, he immediately knew. Damn it, this bitch has such a strong killing intent. The doppelganger was equivalent to Lin Fei's eyes. He saw everything, but until now he had not come up with a conclusion. Jealousy? From the fox girl, Lin Fei at least felt a sense of jealousy, but this had nothing to do with him. What was she jealous of? What was she jealous of? Lin Fei could only say that it was boring. Let's go. Lin Fei stood up. My doppelganger was destroyed. I'm afraid they will start to move. Originally, Lin Fei wanted to know what this fox girl's origin was and why she was looking for him. But as soon as she opened her mouth, she revealed her killing intent. Not only was he unable to find out anything, he even lost a doppelganger. Lin Fei didn't care much about a doppelganger. He also knew that the mighty god empire couldn't continue. If he didn't leave, they would deal with him. The Grand Palace Master is so hesitant. When Lin Fei's doppelganger left, Lin Jiqing had already communicated with the palace master's son of heaven. Unfortunately, there was no clear answer. I'll go and see. The position of supervisor, Lin Fei didn't care much about it. The Tenjin Temple was a force worth roping in, and he didn't want the Tenjin Temple to be the first target of the mighty God Empire's attack. Lin Fei wanted to see the palace master's son of heaven. His journey was smooth and he instantly saw the other party. Supervisor Lin, please sit. The son of heaven greeted him warmly. Lin Fei waved his hand. No need. I want to know if the palace master has thought about it. I want to know the result. The palace master's son of heaven was slightly startled. He didn't expect that he would come for this matter. Supervisor Lin, is this matter really that serious? Could it be just hearsay? The son of heaven didn't believe that the foreign races would collude with the mighty God Empire. On the Shantian continent, every empire was an overlord, and every emperor was a great figure on the continent. Colluding with the foreign races? How was that possible? The son of heaven didn't want to believe what Lin Fei said. The most important thing was to lead everyone away from the Tenjin Temple, which would prove the saying, it's hard to change one's home. Apart from this, the whole Tenjin Temple was rooted in the Tenjin Temple. Relocating was a big problem. Lin Fei frowned. So, the palace master hasn't thought about it? The son of heaven smiled bitterly. This is not something I can decide alone. Lin Fei reached out and condensed a ball of air. He pulled it outwards and it quickly formed a light screen. A scene quickly appeared on the light screen. The foreign races. The son of heaven was shocked and couldn't believe it. Lin Fei extracted his own memory, formed a light screen and released it as it was. The choice was up to the son of heaven himself. He just proposed a solution. Palace master, this matter concerns our Tenjin Temple. We can't hesitate. Lin Jiqing persuaded. The son of heaven was convinced. I have to discuss this with the elder council. I can only give you 1 hour. Lin Fei couldn't wait too long. Can I take this away? Yes. Lin Fei copied a light screen for him. The son of heaven tore open the void and disappeared. The son of heaven is still hesitating. Lin Fei shook his head. He hasn't really made a decision. Lin Jiqing also saw it. The matter was too serious. It was hard to choose. It would not be easy for a first-grade sect to leave. There were too many things to worry about. As the Grand Palace Master, it was not easy for the Divine Son to make such a decision. Lin Fei had said this much. How the other side chose was their own business. He had done what he could. After the time it took for an incense to burn, the Son of Heaven returned. Sect Master, what did they say? Lin Jiqing was the most anxious. She wanted to know the result. The Son of Heaven smiled bitterly. Supervisor Lin, thank you for your kindness. We have decided to stay. Sect Master, how can you do this? Lin Jiqing was anxious. She didn't expect this result. She couldn't accept it. From the moment the Son of Heaven came out, Lin Fei knew the Son of Heaven's choice. This choice was expected and nothing surprising. Have you decided? The Son of Heaven also knew that his words would hurt the other party's feelings. Supervisor Lin, thank you for your kindness. Our Tenjin Temple has been passed down for 50,000 years. If I leave, I will become a sinner of the sect. I won't be able to forgive myself. Moreover, the godly might empire won't dare to make a move. We, the Tenjin Temple, are not to be trifled with. Sect Master, they have colluded with the demonic races. With our strength. Lin Jiqing still wanted to persuade him. We, the Tenjin Temple, have our trump cards. The Son of Heaven said. You don't have to persuade me. However, you can take some people with you. Since things had come to this, Lin Fei wouldn't say anything more. The Son of Heaven had made his decision. From the bottom of his heart, Lin Fei felt that they were too stubborn. It was just a change of location. What was there to be upset about? Grand Palace Master, this is where I will be staying from now on. Lin Fei gave an address. You can come and look for me. The Son of Heaven refused to leave. The last thing Lin Fei could do was to tell the Son of Heaven where he would be staying. Perhaps after the demonic race's attack, the Son of Heaven would come around. I will. The Son of Heaven said. Coming out of the Tenjin Temple. Lin Jiqing was very depressed. Your Tenjin Temple has the mountain defense grand array. I believe they won't be able to attack it for a while. When the time comes, they will come around. Lin Fei comforted her. If the demonic races attack, they will definitely come with a large army. If they can't stop them, they will naturally leave. Lin Fei did not believe that the outsiders' army would be able to easily take down the Heavenly Deity Palace. After all, the Heavenly Deity Palace had been able to stand for so long. They definitely had their own trump cards. They definitely had high-tier loose immortals. When you leave you can take those people away. Lin Fei suddenly said, "This is another way of responding." Very soon, a few elders sent a group of elite disciples. There were about 500 of them. They were all young and energetic. They were quite strong. They were equivalent to the future core of the Tenjin Temple. When he saw the disciples, Lin Fei seemed to understand the Son of Heaven's intention. He was staking everything on this one throw. As long as the Tenjin Temple had these disciples, it could recover part of its strength after 100 years. It wouldn't really end the incense of the Tenjin Temple. The Son of Heaven made his choice. Lin Fei took them into the worship and left with Lin Jiqing. "Grand Palace Master, you really put in a lot of effort." On the peak of the Tenjin Temple, the Son of Heaven watched Lin Fei leave. Lin Jiqing found a good man. Even if the Tenjin Temple really appears one day, the Tenjin Temple will continue in another way. The Son of Heaven said calmly, "Moreover, the demonic races might not be that powerful. Our Tenjin Temple will become famous after this battle and surpass the ranks of a sect." The Son of Heaven wanted to bet on the limited number of the demonic race's army and that they couldn't attack the Tenjin Temple. Lin Fei didn't return to the Saint Hall. He could imagine that once his doppelganger died, the other party would definitely speed up their actions. In other words, the demonic race's invasion should be very soon. Lin Fei had to make arrangements for Lin Jiqing first. The Sin Paradise was currently a relatively safe place. Although there were still a few tyrannical high-level loose immortals, they wouldn't lose face for the time being and there was nothing to worry about. Those top-notch loose immortals were also powerful. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't keep them alive to prevent them from spoiling his plans. Once his strength increased, he would definitely teach those loose immortals a lesson. "Little Qing, I still have a woman in the Sin Paradise." On the way, Lin Fei told her frankly. He had wanted to tell her about this before, but due to various reasons he had to postpone it. After saying this, Lin Fei was quite worried that Lin Jiqing would be angry. No matter where a woman was, they would always have a jealous side. He secretly observed Lin Jiqing and was surprised to find that there was no anger on her face. "You think I will be angry?" Lin Fei laughed dryly. "I have such a thought. I wonder what is the name of this sister of mine." Lin Jiqing chuckled. "This is a world of experts. Every expert can have many women. Ever since I was sensible, I have understood that as long as you have me in your heart, I will be satisfied." Lin Fei held Lin Jiqing's hand tightly. "I will. You're my first woman. You will always have a place in my heart, no matter now or in the future." Lin Fei thought that Lin Jiqing would be angry, but it was the opposite. He didn't expect such an outcome. Chapter 568. Sin Paradise was still a paradise for the wicked. Lin Fei didn't announce his return. Almost no one knew that the Tower Master of Mythology Tower had returned. After arranging for the disciples of Tenjin Temple to be brought out by the Son of Heaven, they were equivalent to Lin Fei's people. When they found out that this was the Sin Paradise, everyone was shocked. As disciples of the Heavenly God Palace, they all knew about the Sin Paradise. This was a place where evil people ran amok. This was a paradise for the wicked. Similarly, this was the best place to sell illegal goods. All along, Sin Paradise was loved by everyone. However, without some strength, one wouldn't dare to come to this place. If they were careless, they might encounter a wicked person. Every elite disciple of Tenjin Temple admired Lin Fei for being able to establish a large gang in Sin Paradise, a top-notch gang at that. Lin Fei didn't need to deal with them. They were all well-behaved. Lin Fei's strength had long been imprinted in their hearts. This must be little sister Jean Feng. When the two girls met for the first time, Lin Fei couldn't sense that killing intent, for the time being. However, he could sense Lin Jiqing's strength. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that she wanted to be the boss. He would let them handle their own matters. "Jean Feng, this is Lin Jiqing. The two of you should be intimate." After introducing the two, Lin Fei slipped away. It was better for Lin Fei not to interfere in the matters between women. He didn't want to be caught in the middle. Although he wasn't worried about this, if it happened, Lin Fei wouldn't know what to do. Without women, he would think about women. However, when there were too many women, the problem would arise. Lin Fei hoped that the two of them wouldn't fight. That would be the most troublesome thing. He couldn't be partial to one or the other. This was the most painful thing in the world. After leaving, Lin Fei didn't hear any fluctuations. He felt relieved. At least the worst situation wouldn't happen. The two women were still relatively amiable, and they did not fight as soon as they met. Lin Fei quickly arrived at another space. There were many spaces inside the 8 Desolation 6-directional cauldron. As soon as he entered another dimension, he saw a group of fellows huddled together. It was hard to tell what they were enjoying. Brat, you came at the right time. Have a taste of my food. The pot-bellied true immortal was dressed in chef's clothes, and he had even taken over the tools that Lin Fei had bought for himself. From afar he looked just like a chef. You came back just in time. Hairball brought back an emperor's two-headed dragon. Hairball had always been elusive. Lin Fei couldn't do anything to her. Undefeatable true immortal and the others all knew who Hairball was. Flood dragon? Lin Fei was shocked. This Hairball was getting bolder and bolder. Master, have a taste. It's delicious. Hairball's figure didn't change much, just like a child that couldn't grow up. Lin Fei didn't say anything. He tasted the dragon meat that was served. Both sides were golden yellow and it was barbecued. It emitted a fragrant aroma. It tastes really good. You guys really know how to enjoy life. Ever since Lin Fei taught the pot-bellied true immortal some of the tricks of barbecuing, he easily grasped it. Back on Earth, Lin Fei would often go barbecuing, and his friends gave him a barbecue prince. No matter what barbecue, Lin Fei was quite good at it. He knew some of the tricks better than anyone else. Pot-bellied true immortal understood the principles behind it after listening for a bit. His barbecue skills also improved. It's all thanks to your Hairball. Pot-bellied true immortal chuckled. He didn't look like a high-level loose immortal at all. If I could get a real dragon, that would be even more satisfying. If I add some demonic beasts, I could cook a pot of perfect tonic soup. The taste is simply amazing. Brat, why did you come back? Aren't you having fun over there? Undefeatable true immortal asked curiously. I thought you would only come back after half a year. Sigh, I wanted to as well. Lin Fei sighed. Unfortunately, the heavens don't want me to stay. In that case, I can only come back. Shangguan Hong frowned. He heard Lin Fei's tone and asked, what happened? The outsiders are going to attack the continent. Lin Fei didn't hide it. After all, everyone would find out soon enough. What? The outsiders are attacking the continent? How is that possible? Undefeatable true immortal was the first to believe it. Those outsiders have been losing people for hundreds of thousands of years. They can't even break through the border defenses. Attacking the continent? Isn't this a bit too unrealistic? Flower Demon True Immortal said, are you mistaken? Why would the outsiders attack the continent? It was no wonder they thought this way. It had been hundreds of thousands of years, and the outsiders were nothing special. Now that they said they were going to attack the continent, they didn't believe it. They didn't have the ability to believe it. Take a look at this. You'll understand. Lin Fei didn't explain. A screen of light appeared in front of them, and the scene of the savage world was displayed. This is the vertical eye race. Their eyes contain a destructive divine light. I know this too. They are from the demon race. The green vine race specializes in vine attacks. They are a very powerful race. Everyone's expression changed drastically. This memory couldn't be faked. They all recognized the outsiders, especially some of the more powerful ones. Damn, the outsiders found the long-lost teleportation tower. Lin Fei briefly explained the situation to them, and they immediately came to a realization. The teleportation tower is a high-grade formation that can open up a spatial tunnel. It's like opening up a tunnel between two worlds. Once the tunnel is completed, it's very hard for external forces to destroy it. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon was very familiar with this. He then asked Lin Fei, you said that the outsiders are attacking the continent. Are there many of these tunnels? Lin Fei smiled bitterly, if I'm not wrong, there should be many. The outsiders have infiltrated the continent and colluded with the empires and dynasties. They spent a lot of resources to build many teleportation towers. I didn't expect that after so long, the outsiders are still so ambitious. Shangguan Hong's expression was solemn. It seems like they have planned for a long time this time. They want to truly swallow up the Shintian continent. They still didn't understand after the war back then. Lin Fei heard something. Senior Shangguan, the outsiders were heavily injured in the past? I know this. Sword Immortal Wine drank a mouthful of wine. This matter happened a long time ago. I also heard from some seniors that this alien race started a war and occupied many small and big worlds. They attempted to rule this mortal world and become the true overlord. They also destroyed the foundations of the various sects in the heaven realm. Almost all of the sects in the heaven realm came from the mortal world. Because of this, the sects in the heaven realm were furious. They sent down immortal clones to kill the experts of the alien race and seal them. I didn't expect them to make a comeback. Lin Fei also didn't expect that the outsiders were so ambitious. They tried to rule the mortal world. No wonder the heaven realm sects were so enraged that they sent down immortal clones. Last time the outsiders tried to rule the mortal world. This time isn't it enough? Lin Fei was curious. This way, no matter how powerful the outsiders are, won't it be useless? Lin Fei had indeed thought of this. Back then the Heaven Realm's sects made a move. This time they would definitely make a move as well. No matter how much trouble the outsiders caused, it wasn't a serious matter. Sword Immortal Wine snorted. If that was the case, the outsiders wouldn't have mobilized so many people. After the incident back then, in order to prevent the outsiders from attacking the Heaven Realm through the Shintian continent, they sealed and reinforced all the passages to the various realms. Now, if they want to come down from above, they need to have a powerful expert to open a spatial passage. Even if they come down, they only have 1% of their strength, which is the Heaven Immortal level. Lin Fei was surprised, barely at the Heaven Immortal level. That's right. Many of the old antiques in our world have the battle strength of the Heaven Immortal level. They keep suppressing their strength and don't ascend to the Heaven Realm. Those almighty experts' clones might not be able to deal with everyone on the continent. This time the outsiders came in such a menacing manner. It should be some experts who broke the seal and came out at least with the battle strength of the Heaven Immortal level. Lin Fei's face darkened. If that was really the case, wouldn't the Shintian continent be in chaos? Back then, those who were sealed were all the strongest experts of the outsiders. They were very powerful. Those clones that came down from the Heaven Realm were limited in strength and couldn't be killed. They could only be sealed. I wonder how many experts broke the seal this time. The invincible true immortal said, I heard that back then the strongest of the outsiders had 10 kings. They were called the 10 great divine kings. Each of them had the battle strength of a Heaven Immortal. Above the 10 great divine kings was the Holy Mother. Back then she was famous. Lin Fei had thought that there wouldn't be many old monsters with the battle strength of a Heaven Immortal in this world. He didn't expect that the outsiders had 10 great divine kings and a Holy Mother. Each of them had the battle strength of a Heaven Immortal. They were sealed but didn't die. Now that 1,000,000 years had passed, perhaps even more, they were probably even more powerful. Although the 4 great fiends made it sound simple, everyone's expressions changed. Those who weren't Heaven Immortals would never know the power of Heaven Immortals. High-level loose immortals were very powerful, right? But if they had the battle strength of a Heaven Immortal, their bodies would first become the bodies of Heaven Immortals. Their defense alone was not something that high-level loose immortals could break. As for their attacks, it was needless to say. Each Heaven Immortal could easily kill high-level loose immortals. Join forces? That was just a joke. Mid-level loose immortals might be able to fight high-level loose immortals, but there was a huge gap between high-level loose immortals and Heaven Immortals. It was an existence that couldn't be crossed. The 4 great fiends were famous, but they didn't dare to attack Heaven Immortals. It was a completely different level of confrontation. The space turned silent. This time the continent is really going to be in trouble. True Immortal Wine sighed. This kind of thing was already unstoppable. The old antiques and old monsters who were cultivating in seclusion might only appear when they were in danger. Every one of them who had the battle strength of a Heaven Immortal was suppressing their strength to prevent themselves from flying to the Heaven Realm. In this world they could be high and mighty existences, but in the Heaven Realm they were lowly existences. No one knew better than them how the two were compared. In the eyes of others, the Heaven Realm might be a place that they yearned for, but they lacked that kind of yearning. Lin Fei, the continent is going to be in chaos. It is also a good opportunity to develop. Suddenly, Scarlet Refined Heavenly Devil said excitedly, your mythical gate can absorb even more experts. Others might need a few hundred years to develop, but to you, your mythical gate might not even need 10 years to become a peak power. As a member of the Heavenly Devil race, Scarlet Refined Heavenly Devil didn't have much to worry about. Instead, he realized that this was an opportunity. Maybe I can take advantage of this opportunity to increase my strength by leaps and bounds and become a Heaven Immortal. Old devil in your dreams. Don't forget about the heavenly tribulation, Sheng Wanhong said. Scarlet Refined Heavenly Devil laughed heartily. Heavenly tribulation? Have you forgotten what I am? I am a heavenly devil. Other than becoming a Heaven Immortal, there are no other heavenly tribulations. The only thing our heavenly devil race needs to do is to constantly devour each other, especially the various powerful loose immortals. Everyone suddenly realized that they had almost forgotten about the origin of heavenly devils. Heavenly devils weren't humans, nor were they loose immortals. They didn't need to face heavenly tribulations, but loose immortals did. In comparison, heavenly devils had a huge advantage. The only heavenly tribulation they had to face was when they became Heaven Immortals. Let's just take it one step at a time. Invincible True Immortal said, No one knows whether the mutated races will really attack. Maybe in 10 years, maybe in 100 years. There are many factions within the mutated races. It isn't easy to make a decision. Everyone thought about it and felt that it was true. For such a big operation they had to be consistent. Otherwise it would be a huge problem. Lin Fei thought about it and felt that it was reasonable. He was a supervisor. Even if he spread the news of the mutated race's attack to the St. Hall, whether or not they would act was one thing. Whether or not they would act was another. Therefore no one could be sure of this matter. Lin Fei couldn't be sure and neither could they. Only the mutated races would know when to act. Kid, the only thing you have to do now is to expand your influence in the mythology sect. Sheng Guanhong reminded Lin Fei. This is something you have to do immediately. Regardless of whether the mutated races attack or not, you have to do it. I suggest that you start the auction in a month. Lin Fei nodded. A month is too long. It isn't a good thing. Let's start in 5 days. This auction will be a success. Your current elixirs are a type of advantage. In the entire continent, you have the blood replenishing elixir, potential breaking elixir, and emperor breaking elixir. No matter which one you choose, they are all top-grade elixirs. Lin Fei understood how much they valued his elixirs. He also knew the benefits of these elixirs. When was the best time to sell elixirs? Undoubtedly, it was during the chaos of war. Everyone needed elixirs. No matter how high the price was, they would still fight to buy them. The elixirs that Lin Fei auctioned were also very good. No one would reject them. There was only one result, and that was to become famous. When the elixirs became famous, everyone would be envious of them. Lin Fei didn't hesitate. He would start the auction in 5 days. Regardless of whether he reached that step or not, he would auction them first. In any case, he wouldn't suffer any losses. He could use this opportunity to build up his reputation. Chapter 569. Emperor Xia, who had just returned, was very happy to hear the news. Lin Fei was like a fly in a pot of porridge. How disgusting. Tenjin Temple hasn't left? Emperor Xia asked again, eager to know the result. Tenjin Temple hasn't made any movements for the time being. A subordinate reported. Emperor Xia was puzzled. What was going on? Could it be that Lin Fei hadn't told Tenjin Temple about this matter? In the Mighty God Empire, Emperor Xia had a certain degree of apprehension towards Tenjin Temple. Other sects could be annihilated at a whim. When one reached a certain position such as Emperor Xia's, he had to consider more important matters. Compared to others, he was more suspicious. Tenjin Temple hadn't made any movements, so Emperor Xia couldn't guess their intentions. Continue to watch. This emperor wants to know their every move. Emperor Xia was helpless and could only continue to watch. The army will arrive in 3 days. If you don't submit, you will all perish. Emperor Xia thought. And that stinking brat Lin Fei. I will teach him a lesson sooner or later. He almost ruined this emperor's plan. With the fox girl's attitude, as long as this emperor can kill you, it will be a great merit. No one can stop this emperor from rising to the top. Emperor Xia was smarter than ordinary people and he could guess some things. What's important now is to coordinate with the army. Lin Fei's matter will be put aside for now. What was the most sensational news in Sin Paradise recently? It wasn't the destruction of the 8 major forces. That was an old story. Currently, the most sensational news was the 3 kinds of elixirs that the Mythology Pavilion was auctioning. The auction was supposed to be held a month later, but for some unknown reason, it was brought forward to 5 days later. This news was absolutely exciting to those experts who had been waiting for the elixirs. Countless people cheered for the early start of the auction. Blood replenishing pill, potential pill, emperor breaking pill, no matter which one it was, without exception became everyone's first choice. 70% of his injuries were healed. Potential pill burst out with a powerful attack, but the side effect was to rest for half a year. Emperor breaking pill, 80%. Regardless of which pill it was, the news spread like wildfire. The villains of Sin Paradise, big and small, were more familiar with these 3 pills than anyone else. The news of the mythological tower obtaining Gu Fang's 8 trigrams quietly spread outside. Regardless of whether everyone believed it or not, the storm was getting more and more intense. The mythical tower. Is there any movement from Tenjin Temple? 3 days had passed. Lin Fei had arranged for the Mythology Tower's men to keep an eye on the Tenjin Temple. He was prepared for the mighty god imperial family's movements. What about the royal family? Everything is calm. There's no change at all. Listening to his subordinate's report, Lin Fei was surprised. What was the mighty god imperial family planning? Did they know that he wouldn't spread the news? Keep watching. Lin Fei could only continue to watch. At this time, Lin Jiqing and Jin Feng came in together. The two women were getting along well. The elder sister was long and the younger sister was short. Even Lin Fei was surprised. The friendship between two women improved so quickly? If this was on Earth, wouldn't the whole world know about it? Hugging one woman in each arm? Had they watched too many movies? Jin Feng and Lin Jiqing were getting along well, so Lin Fei could rest assured. Jiqing, you came at the right time. The Tenjin Temple is safe for the time being. Don't worry, Lin Fei said. He knew that Lin Jiqing was worried. Maybe it's as they said. The mighty god imperial family won't dare to make a move for the time being. Lin Jiqing's expression relaxed. That's good. Oh right, you two sisters came together. You look very happy. Don't tell me something good happened? Lin Fei changed the topic. Jin Feng smiled. Husband, do you know that the whole Sin Paradise is talking about our elixirs? There are many external forces preparing to participate in the auction every day. This was all within Lin Fei's expectations. Of course. Lin Fei smiled proudly. No matter which one of these three elixirs it is, they will all have a great effect on them. It would be strange if they could sit still. We invited a total of 30 forces. Many are begging us to give them the qualifications for the auction. Should we give them more? Jin Feng asked. Jin Feng was in charge of the auction. She was a strong woman. No matter where she went, she couldn't stay idle. Lin Fei handed the auction to Jin Feng. Lin Fei didn't need to do anything. Jin Feng could easily make them obedient with her own methods. Lin Fei shook his head and said, there's no need. 30 powers are enough. If there are too many, it will have an impact. Why don't you come to the next auction? The top 10 powers with the highest bids will get a seat in the next auction. We want to monopolize the market and beg them to buy our pills. In the system store, these 3 elixirs looked very good. In fact, they were very cheap. A few million points each? Get lost. At that time, Lin Fei also thought that these elixirs were worth at least 1,000,000 points. But who knew that the elixirs in the system store were very cheap, except for some Supreme Emperor-grade elixirs? How cheap could they be? Lin Fei could only say that it was a sky-high price. If the alchemists in the continent knew about this, they would probably lose the mood to refine elixirs. Lin Fei suspected that these elixirs were refined by machines. Otherwise, the sky-high price? Dream on. The price of the medicinal pill had skyrocketed, and the person who benefited the most was Lin Fei. After buying immortal arts and wine, Lin Fei still had about 100 million points. It was more than enough to buy elixirs. Although it couldn't be piled up like a mountain, it was more than enough to control the market. This is a good idea. Why didn't I think of it before? Every force that comes here has a lot of true essence crystals. Using a few billion to buy a seat shouldn't be a problem, right? Jin Feng suddenly understood. She looked at Lin Fei with admiration. Lin Fei chuckled. Don't look at me like that. Otherwise I'll be embarrassed. Who told your husband to be so smart? Anyway, they don't care about money. They're the ones who are being ripped off. You'll believe it? Every auction, this seat will be infinitely higher. Everything was as Lin Fei expected. When Jin Feng auctioned the qualifications for the next auction, whether it was an individual or a force, everyone was tempted. Because this was the first time, the people who came were either individuals or clans. There weren't many people from sections. Even so, Sin Paradise was still very lively. The 10 qualifications for the auction undoubtedly made those who couldn't get in this time wild with joy. They started to fight for the 10 seats. This auction didn't give the qualifications on the spot. Instead, they would be ranked according to the bid price. If one persisted for 10 days, they would be able to obtain a seat. Black-hearted. Everyone understood what this meant. There were still people fighting for the seats. Suddenly, the number of spectators increased. Jin Feng didn't seem to care. The first auction had yet to start. Once the auction ended and the effects of the elixirs spread, these 10 qualifications would be a huge battle. It would be a great battle, a battlefield filled with invisible smoke. Under everyone's anticipation, the day's auction officially began. The 30 invited forces all felt especially proud. After all, the mythology tower was a major force. If they recognized a force, others would also recognize it. Although the forces that couldn't be recognized didn't care about the mythology tower's recognition, they still cared about the elixirs. In the circle of elixirs, almost everyone was familiar with the effects of the elixirs. If the elixirs that the mythology tower was going to auction had shocking effects and were as amazing as the rumor said, they had to obtain them regardless of the price. This was especially so for the 30 forces. Some hostile forces that weren't invited definitely didn't want to fall behind. If their hostile forces obtained the elixirs and increased their strength, it would be a kind of pressure on them. Those who went against the invitation had used all kinds of methods to get the latest information out so that they could be prepared for it. It could be said that the Mythology Tower's first auction had stirred up the hearts of countless people. However, they didn't dare to do anything against such a major force that was so ruthless. They could only behave themselves. The auction was no different from the usual ones. At the start there were some decent items. Of course, in the eyes of some people, these items weren't considered much. The only thing they were looking forward to was the auction of the elixirs. There weren't many people bidding at the start. It could be said that everyone was here for the elixirs and wouldn't waste any time on them. Of course, this was a necessary process. Now, it's time for the auction of the final item. As the auctioneer's emotions surged, the major forces present finally showed signs of excitement. The elixirs were finally put on the stage. The first elixir is the blood replenishing pill. It can recover 70% of injuries and is definitely the king of all healing elixirs. The auctioneer spoke eloquently, describing the blood replenishing pill as a miraculous elixir descended from the heavens. Since this is the Mythology Tower's first auction, we'll get someone to demonstrate it for everyone to understand. Even though the major forces had heard of the rumors, this was the first time they were seeing the effects. They were looking forward to the blood replenishing pill. After all, in the current market, the best healing elixir had a recovery effect of 50%. This price was already very expensive. As for healing elixirs that could recover 70% to 80%, it wasn't that there weren't any, but they were rather precious. They required a large amount of medicinal herbs and had a low success rate. Most of them were life-saving elixirs and very few of them were taken out for sale. If the blood replenishing pill could really recover 70% of injuries, it would definitely be the #1 healing elixir. Who wouldn't be willing to carry healing elixirs around? They might be able to save their lives at crucial moments. As for the price, it didn't matter to them. In the face of their lives, money was insignificant. If they didn't see it for themselves, they would suspect that if the blood replenishing pill was really as miraculous as its name suggested, the Mythology Tower's rise was inevitable. How a major force could rise quickly involved many factors. However, if you had some kind of elixir that ordinary people couldn't have, it would definitely be a shortcut to rise quickly. As long as you could hold on to it, everything was possible. In order to prove the miraculous effects of the blood replenishing pill, the Mythology Tower invited an initial stage Emperor Realm expert. Using an initial stage Emperor Realm expert to prove the effects of the elixir was undoubtedly the best choice. Under everyone's anticipation, this initial stage Imperial Realm expert was severely injured. It wasn't fake at all. It was real. Everyone could see it with their divine senses. Now it's time to witness a miracle. The auctioneer undoubtedly raised the atmosphere of the scene. Would it work? This question would be solved in front of their eyes. Everyone's divine senses didn't move as they stared at this initial stage Emperor Realm expert. Was the blood replenishing pill really that powerful? After the blood replenishing pill, every move of the Imperial Realm expert was watched by everyone. Then the eyes that were originally filled with disbelief gradually recovered as his aura recovered. Everyone was amazed at this moment. Chapter 570. The miraculous recovery ability of the blood replenishing pill instantly defeated all their doubts. They couldn't believe that there was such a miraculous pill in this world. They had never seen or heard of it before. What happened in front of them made them realize the miraculous effect of the blood replenishing pill. The blood replenishing pill has a heaven-defying and miraculous recovery ability. What are you still hesitating for? With the blood replenishing pill, you'll have another life. It's one of the essential pills when you're outside. Today we'll be auctioning 3 sets of 10 bottles each. The starting price for each set is 1 billion true essence crystals, and each increases 50 million. Each box had their eyes on the blood replenishing pill. 70% recovery. Such a heaven-defying recovery ability. I must get it no matter what, as long as the family's alchemist can decipher it. Haha, with this blood replenishing pill and my body refinement, it's like adding wings to a tiger. I must get my hands on this blood replenishing pill. This trip was really worth it. Just the blood replenishing pill alone has such a miraculous effect. The potential breaking pill and emperor breaking pill will definitely have unimaginable effects. I must get it. The Myth Tower must have an ancient recipe. These pills are refined using an ancient recipe. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to refine such a divine ability. The gossip outside is indeed true. While everyone was pondering, someone immediately made a move. I bid 1 billion. Someone spoke and the price of the blood replenishing pill soared. 1 billion 1. 22 billion 2. 3 billion 2. 53 billion. In just a moment, the price of a set of blood-replenishing pills had risen from 1 billion to 5.3 billion Zhenyuan crystals. It was a huge leap in history. It could be said that no pill could be auctioned at such a price, unless it was a top-grade pill. 10.3 billion going once. 10.3 billion going twice. 10.3 billion going thrice. This set of blood-replenishing pills belongs to Box 14. The first set of pills was bought for 10.3 billion Zhenyuan crystals. Everyone else was stunned. They had clearly been defeated by the opponent's strategy. Everyone in the boxes was filled with regret. The competition for the second and third sets of blood-replenishing pills was even more intense. One set was sold for 30 billion Zhenyuan crystals, while the other was sold for 43 billion. The auctioneer was grinning from ear to ear. Just the blood-replenishing pill alone had created a price of more than 80 billion, which was almost equivalent to a celestial artifact. Husband, this pill auction is actually so profitable? In one of the private rooms, Lin Fei crossed his legs. He didn't seem to be affected by the fact that he had auctioned off 80 billion true origin crystals. Jin Feng was surprised. That's nothing. The blood enrichment pill is cheap now. When they know its effects in the future, it won't be something that can be bought with tens of billions of dollars. Anyway, for them, what they have is wealth and mineral veins. There's nothing to feel bad about. Lin Fei ate the ice blue fruit. If we auction it like this, don't we have to worry about people cracking it? Lin Jiqing was also there. I've taken a look at these forces. They've all brought their alchemists here. What if they're unraveled? Lin Fei curled his lips. Could they crack it? Another 10,000 years. This level of elixir came from the system store. Even Lin Fei didn't know what the formula was and they wanted to crack it? In their dreams. Previously, when preparing for the auction, Lin Fei tried to analyze it. Unfortunately, whether it was the blood enrichment pill or the other two elixirs, their medicinal effects were very complicated. Logically speaking, Lin Fei's divine sense was tyrannical. He could distinguish the classification and slowly crack it, but the result was still no result. He couldn't crack it himself. Alchemists? Was it possible? Lin Fei didn't believe that they had the ability to do so. Even if it was really cracked, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. In the system store there were countless elixirs. Any three of them would be enough to defeat them. The most important point, Lin Fei didn't say it. It was unknown whether the ingredients for refining the blood enrichment pill existed on this continent. What if there wasn't? Lin Fei didn't doubt this possibility at all. The auction was still going on. After the blood enrichment pill was the first shot, the potential pill and breaking emperor pill were all auctioned at a very high price. In one night, the three elixirs were auctioned off for a total of more than 400 billion true essence crystals. It could really be considered a mountain. Tens of millions of true essence crystals were enough for a small clan to cultivate. A few hundred billion true essence crystals were enough to sustain a rank 7 or rank 8 sect for a few years. The first auction of the Mythology Tower was relatively successful. Some people were happy because they had successfully bought the elixirs. Under the protection of professionals, they left directly, afraid that they would be targeted. There were also people who were dispirited. All of them had failed in the auction. When the news spread, those who originally had doubts and disbelief all believed it. Following that, the 10 extra slots for the auction became the target of everyone's competition. The number kept rising and there was almost no sign of it stopping. A few days later, the miraculous effects of the blood enrichment pill spread. The treasured son of a sect was seriously injured in a battle and nearly died. At the crucial moment, he consumed the blood enrichment pill and recovered 70% of his injuries. Instead, he killed his opponent. When this news spread, it caused another uproar. Everyone realized that the appearance of the blood-replenishing pill was equivalent to a protective Dharma treasure for some people. In Sin Paradise's black market, the price of a bottle of blood enrichment pill rose to 3 to 4 billion, but there was still no one selling it. As for the other two elixirs, their prices were also shocking. The influence of the Mythology Tower was rapidly expanding. Ding! Congratulations, player, on obtaining 100,000 sect reputation points. Ding! Congratulations! You have obtained 300,000 sect reputation points. The first auction was a success. The veritable essence crystals were a small gain. More importantly, Lin Fei gained a large amount of reputation in the sect system. As his influence expanded, his reputation points increased. It was equivalent to everyone knowing about the existence of the Mythology Tower. In a short period of time, Lin Fei's reputation points had already reached 10 million. This speed had slowed down significantly, and it seemed like it had reached a certain saturation point. Lin Fei wasn't too worried. Time would prove everything. In a few days the elixirs would become popular again. Lin Fei had already arranged for people to head to other empires to sell these elixirs. Of course he wouldn't sell them in batches but in batches. A single spark could start a prairie fire. The blood enrichment pill and the other 2 elixirs would also blossom rapidly. Sin Paradise was a famous black market in the continent. When elixirs became popular, people would definitely search for them. Naturally, they would find the Mythology Tower. Now that the Mythology Tower had become popular, there were naturally many powers that wanted to cooperate with them. For example, selling elixirs. There were even some powers that targeted the future of these elixirs and tried to get Lin Fei to share the elixir recipe with them. As for these fellows, Lin Fei only had one word for them: scram. Scram as far as possible, lest he decided to kill them all. Young Master Lin, someone is outside. He claims to be an agent of Sin Paradise. Just as Lin Fei was thinking about how to raise the sect from grade 2 to grade 1, a subordinate entered. The title Young Master Lin was actually an order from Lin Fei. The title of Tower Lord wasn't pleasant to the ears. There was always a sense of pressure. However, Young Master was different. Invite him to the guest room. After the subordinate left, Lin Fei stood up and narrowed his eyes. I thought you guys would be able to sit still. The blood enrichment pill, potential breaking pill and emperor breaking pill. With these 3 elixirs successfully auctioned, Lin Fei knew that Sin Paradise would definitely make a move. Everything was as he had guessed. Sin Paradise had arranged for an agent so quickly. Lin Fei wanted to know what Sin Paradise wanted. If they thought that he could crush them easily, then they were gravely mistaken. He would let them know the meaning of regret. The guest room was decorated elegantly, giving off a high-class feeling. When will your Tower Lord be here? Song Fei had been in for a while, but he still hadn't seen Lin Fei's figure. His tone was a little unhappy. I really don't know. The person who delivered the tea had a helpless expression. At this moment Lin Fei's voice sounded. My apologies, I had some matters to attend to. I'm late. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Song Fei didn't believe Lin Fei's words. With a straight face he said, Tower Lord Lin, you're quite arrogant. Clearly he had disregarded Lin Fei's previous words. Lin Fei chuckled. If I wasn't arrogant, wouldn't any Tom, Dick, or Harry want to step on my head? You should know that the Myth Pavilion has been receiving too many random people recently. If I don't put on airs, they won't know what they should and shouldn't do. Song Fei could easily tell that Lin Fei was being sarcastic. He thought to himself, this kind of country bumpkin isn't worth arguing with. Tower Lord Lin, I'm here on behalf of Sin Paradise today. I want to discuss a few matters with you. Song Fei's tone changed. Alright, speak. I'm listening. Lin Fei sat down lazily. Seeing that Lin Fei didn't take him seriously, Song Fei's eyes flashed with anger. However, he endured it in the end. If your Myth Pavilion wants our higher-ups' protection, you must hand over the 3 ancient recipes. Hand over the ancient recipes. Your table manners are really unsightly. Lin Fei didn't wait for the other party to finish speaking. He immediately interrupted him to express his dissatisfaction. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Tower Lord Lin, this is the higher-ups' intention. I'm just a messenger. Song Fei said indifferently. This is just one of the requirements. Say no more. Lin Fei interrupted him again. I'll have to trouble you to go back and tell the higher-ups that if you want to discuss, do it yourself. Don't try to negotiate with me. If you anger me, I'll just leave Sin Paradise. Song Fei originally wanted to use words to suppress Lin Fei. However, he didn't expect Lin Fei to counter him the moment he opened his mouth. That's impossible. Song Fei was very clear of the higher-ups' intention. They had sent him here today to test him. If Lin Fei agreed, they had other methods. The only thing he didn't expect was that Lin Fei wouldn't give him any face. Wasn't he worried that the higher-ups would get angry? Flatten your Myth Pavilion? I'm the representative this time. You can negotiate with me. There's no need to trouble the higher-ups. Song Fei said with a sullen face. Lin Fei stood up. You don't have the qualifications to negotiate with me. I'll give you 1 day. Tell the higher-ups that you can either negotiate on your own or we can leave. In any case, I have nothing to lose. After speaking, he turned and left, ignoring Song Fei. Song Fei quickly stood up with an ugly expression. Lin Fei wasn't worried at all. He stopped and said, I'll still say the same thing. If you want to negotiate, arrange someone with more weight. As for you, you're not qualified at all. If you're not from that side, don't even think about making me come out to meet you. Chapter 571. P.S. I've been a little unhappy with the plot recently, it's just to pave the way for the future, please forgive me. Everyone has seen my performance this month, it's the end of the month, please give me some votes to encourage me. The people from Sin Paradise are underestimating me, thinking that they can make me change my mind with just a few words? What a joke. Lin Fei was very disappointed with the arrival of Sin Paradise's representative. If it was someone with some weight, Lin Fei might sit down and have a good talk with them. However, this person was just a messenger. Furthermore, he was putting on an act in front of Lin Fei. Did he really think that Lin Fei was someone important? Lin Fei hated this kind of person the most. I heard that the representative from Sin Paradise is here, what did they say? The moment Lin Fei returned, the scarlet refining heavenly demon came. This fellow didn't need to cultivate all day and spent most of his time wandering around, unlike the 4 evildoers who only talked about eating, drinking, and having fun. What else can it be? They're just interested in our pills and want us to send the recipe over. They didn't even think about the possibility of that happening. Do they really think that I'm so gullible? When the scarlet refining heavenly demon heard this, he suddenly laughed. You've made a good move. 3 types of pills, even the other powers are envious, not to mention the higher-ups, they can't help but be tempted. Lin Fei didn't brag, the scarlet refining heavenly demon's words were true. It would be strange if they could sit still. No matter which pill it is, it's probably in their hands. They only came to us because they couldn't decipher it. Didn't they think that since I dared to auction the pills, I'm not worried that they could decipher it? Otherwise, why would I auction it? When he returned, Lin Fei thought of a possibility. Sin Paradise couldn't decipher the pill recipe, in other words, they lost an advantage. Lin Fei didn't doubt that they had a powerful pill refiner on hand. So what if they had one? They were still helpless and came to negotiate with him. The scarlet refining heavenly demon knew that Lin Fei was the reincarnation of a god, and the pill that was remembered by a god wasn't something that they could decipher. What are your conditions? Why don't we change to another place? We can still be glamorous there. The scarlet refining heavenly devil couldn't stand being suppressed by others. Those few loose immortals from Sin Heaven were like a huge mountain, making him feel extremely uncomfortable. Lin Fei smiled mysteriously. Leave? That's not worth it. What kind of bad idea did you come up with this time? Tell me and make me happy. When the scarlet refining heavenly devil saw Lin Fei's expression, he knew that it was not a good thing. His smile was too sinister. Lin Fei said straightforwardly. It's a good choice for us to leave, but in my opinion, we've lost a helper. Are you referring to those few big shots? The scarlet refining heavenly demon seemed to have understood. Of course, we only need to pay a small price. When the time comes, no matter what comes with them as the vanguard, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's a waste not to use this kind of resource, we won't lose anything anyway. Lin Fei chuckled. This is called having a big tree to enjoy the shade and shelter from the wind and rain. The scarlet refining heavenly demon laughed heartily. You are indeed sinister, but they can't refuse. They clearly know that they have to shelter from the wind and rain, but they still stand out. From the moment he took out this pill, Lin Fei knew that this day would come, and he had already calculated everything. Currently there were a few peak loose immortals in Sin Heaven, so Lin Fei was safer than anywhere else, and he didn't have to worry about anything. Even if the demonic humans attacked, the first to attack would be the peak loose immortals from Sin Heaven. So, you spread the rumor that you're going to leave today to make them anxious? The scarlet refining heavenly demon rarely used schemes, and had always liked to fight and kill. This was the first time he felt that using schemes was a good thing. I want them to be anxious. Lin Fei nodded. If I'm not wrong, they will definitely arrange for someone important to come and persuade the Mythology Tower to stay in the afternoon. Do you really intend to use pills to settle them? Lin Fei didn't care at all. In their eyes, these elixirs are priceless, especially the blood-replenishing elixir, which can quickly heal 70% of injuries. But in my eyes, these elixirs are nothing. They're practically trash, not important at all. The scarlet refining heavenly demon wasn't surprised at all by this expression. The pills and recipes recorded by the gods at this level were not trash, they could be said to be trash among trash. But it was this trash that people loved so much that they couldn't bear to part with it. They didn't hesitate to pay a high price to use a trash pill to toy with them. There was nothing more interesting than this. As expected. In the afternoon, Song Fei came again. But this time, there was an additional middle-aged man beside Song Fei. He was expressionless as he once again came to the previous meeting room. This time, Song Fei and the middle-aged man didn't wait for long. After sitting down for a while, Lin Fei walked in with large strides. Tower Master Lin, you don't come without a cause. I'm here to talk to you about something. His casual words carried with them a faint pressure. Who was Lin Fei? He wasn't affected at all. What's your status? If your status is low, I'm not interested in talking. You should know that my mythology tower is worth hundreds of thousands of genuine crystals every second. Song Fei got angry when he saw Lin Fei, but he was stopped by the middle-aged man, and he immediately calmed down. You will know my identity sooner or later, but I can make the decision today, the middle-aged man in gray said calmly. From the moment Lin Fei came in, he knew that the other party was very strong. He was at least an 8 tribulation loose celestial, and he gave off a very dangerous vibe. He never doubted his own judgment. This person was powerful enough. Lin Fei knew when to stop. You seem to have some imposing manner, much better than him. We can talk. Wouldn't it be better for us to sit down and talk? The middle-aged man in gray said. Lin Fei also sat down and faced the middle-aged man. To me, it doesn't matter whether the mythology tower is in Sin Paradise or not. I can go anywhere in this continent. It's just that the mythology tower was established in Sin Paradise, and I have some feelings for it. That's why I want to talk to you. Feelings? Nonsense. Who are you trying to fool? Song Fei felt disdain in his heart. Who doesn't know your ambitions? You make it sound so nice, but do you really think no one doesn't know? One of the gangs he was on good terms with had been destroyed by Lin Fei, so he had a lot of resentment. The middle-aged man in gray was expressionless. As long as you hand over the 3 pill recipes, I can guarantee that the mythology tower's influence in Sin Paradise will never be affected. Lin Fei's expression changed. That's impossible. I'd rather leave Sin Paradise. With the pills I have, I can still develop it. That means you must leave? The middle-aged man in gray's eyes gleamed coldly. You can leave or not, but your request. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. It's too disappointing. I can't accept it. The pill recipes are the foundation of my mythology tower. Do you think I'll hand them over? If you dare to take them, we'll fight to the death. At worst, we'll just perish together. A strange look flashed in the middle-aged man's eyes. This Lin Fei was even more tyrannical than the information he'd received. From his tone, one could tell that he was determined. Initially, the higher-ups didn't think much of this newly risen mythology tower. This kind of power didn't have much ability. They could easily support one if they wanted to. But after the 3 pills were auctioned, they immediately realized that this mythology tower wasn't an ordinary power. Ordinary methods wouldn't be able to threaten the mythology tower. They first started with the pills. Among the higher-ups, there was no lack of alchemy grandmasters. They tried to crack the pill recipes, but the results were shocking. The alchemy grandmaster's efforts were in vain. He had spent a great deal of effort to obtain the medicinal pills, but he was unable to decipher it. He was a high-level loose immortal alchemy grandmaster, and he had seen more medicinal pills than women. They didn't believe it and found other ways to get a few pills. But no matter which pill they found, they didn't gain anything. They were completely defeated by the pills. Originally, they had started with the pills. By cracking the pill recipes, they could use the strategy of taking things one step at a time and then taking it easy on the mythology tower. Unfortunately, the heavens played a huge joke on them. If they couldn't crack the pill recipes, it meant that they had lost an important path. Therefore, they arranged for Song Fei to negotiate with Lin Fei. But the result was disappointing. Lin Fei was very tyrannical. He ignored the people they arranged and even threatened to leave. If it was any other power that didn't dare to take them seriously, they would have wiped them out with a single word. However, it was difficult for the mythology tower. Firstly, they had the 8 Desolation 6 Direction Cauldron, which could break through the seal of the void. More importantly, the mythology tower had high-level loose immortals. This power was quite a bit of pressure for the higher-ups. In addition, they couldn't crack the pill recipe, so they couldn't make a move. As a result, the gray-clothed middle-aged man personally tried to force Lin Fei, but Lin Fei was more powerful than they had imagined. He was like a dead pig that didn't fear boiling water. He was certain that they wouldn't dare to make a move. In reality, the higher-ups of Sin Paradise didn't dare to make a move. The mythology tower had the qualifications to talk to them. The appearance of the 3 pills had changed their situation, and they didn't dare to make a move. Lin Fei also knew that he had to show a fearless expression. He was certain that the other party wouldn't dare to make a move. If he showed weakness, the other party would follow. Good, you win. The gray-clothed middle-aged man became expressionless again. Lin Fei knew that they wouldn't give in unless they were willing to let the mythology tower leave Sin Paradise. If that happened, Lin Fei wouldn't be the one to lose, but Sin Paradise. We don't need the pill recipes. The gray-clothed middle-aged man looked at Lin Fei. However, you have to hand over a certain amount of pills every month. This is our final bottom line. Since they couldn't get the pill recipes, the gray-clothed middle-aged man could only settle for the next best thing and choose the pills. These 3 pills were very useful to the higher-ups, especially the blood-replenishing pill and the potential pill. One could recover quickly while the other had minimal side effects. I can consider this. Lin Fei didn't agree immediately. He hesitated for a moment and said, I can give you the pills, but the amount won't be very large. Also, what can you give me in return? The other party's request was actually Lin Fei's bottom line. Pill recipes? This daddy here doesn't have any pill recipes and you want me to make them up? That's purely courting death. Pills were the most suitable, but the other party's request was, we need 500 pills every month for the 3 types of pills. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Do you think I'm running a supermarket? 500 pills for each type? Why don't you refine them yourself? I don't have time to waste with you. The gray-clothed middle-aged man didn't expect this number at all. This was nothing more than an exorbitant demand. It would be best if Lin Fei agreed, but it didn't matter if Lin Fei didn't agree. In any case, they could continue negotiating and he wouldn't suffer any losses. 450 pills for each type. I can only give you 30 pills for each type. At this rate, I'll be losing hundreds of billions every month. Moreover, refining these pills requires special ingredients. If you cross this line, I won't be able to do anything. Lin Fei would give him the pills, but the number wouldn't be very large. A few hundred pills? Lin Fei wasn't going to be a spendthrift. Although the prices of the pills in the system store were skyrocketing, to him, the feeling of being cheated was truly unpleasant. No, this number is too little. The gray-clothed middle-aged man wasn't satisfied. There were a total of 90 pills, and if they were to be distributed, no one would be satisfied. At least 100 pills for each type. Impossible. Lin Fei directly refused. 100 pills? Are you asking for my life? I'll still say the same thing. 30 pills? 90 pills. You can make another request. The gray-clothed middle-aged man said. Negotiating with Lin Fei, he couldn't exert any strength at all. He had never felt so sullen. Request? So kind? Lin Fei didn't quite believe it. It was as if the sun had risen from the west. As long as you give us 90 pills for each type, I can make the decision to agree to one of your conditions. 30 pills was too little for them. 90 pills was a must, but he also knew that this Lin Fei wouldn't give up until he saw the goods. If he just used his power to pressure him, it would instead make the other party feel disgusted. You can make the decision? Lin Fei said with a doubtful attitude. The gray-clothed middle-aged man almost vomited blood. If it wasn't for his identity, he really wanted to slap this guy to death. If I say I can make the decision, then I can make the decision. Lin Fei's words were actually unnecessary. From the other party's aura and attitude, ordinary people couldn't stand it. Only a freak like him wouldn't be affected. The request, let me think about it. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. 90 pills for each type didn't matter to Lin Fei. It was just that he didn't want the other party to take it away so easily. Now that he could make a request, Lin Fei naturally wouldn't waste it. It was shameful to waste. Hearing Lin Fei's attitude, the gray-clothed middle-aged man heaved a sigh of relief. He was really worried that Lin Fei would refuse. If that was the case, it would be difficult to handle. Did he have to make a move? He wouldn't make a move until the last moment. This was a far cry from their harvest. If they couldn't succeed, it might be a big problem in the future. Chapter 572. Since the other party had already put it this way, it would be inappropriate for Lin Fei to continue to refuse. 90 elixirs and over 300 elixirs were a small matter to Lin Fei. He wouldn't need to spend a lot of points to exchange for protection from Sin Paradise's experts. Lin Fei would be the biggest fool in the world to refuse such a deal. My request is simple. You must give me 10 loose immortal experts within a month. Lin Fei stated his conditions. Protection? This was the beginning of the deal. Lin Fei would make sure they couldn't live without the elixirs. These 3 elixirs were just the beginning. They were like drugs. Once they became addicted, it would be very difficult to refuse. 10 loose immortal experts? The middle-aged man in gray was surprised. He couldn't imagine Lin Fei making such a request. It's very simple for you. Lin Fei didn't give them a chance to refuse. I need them alive. They must be loose immortals. This isn't difficult for you. You can agree or refuse. That's my request. 10 loose immortal experts, and all of them were loose immortals at that. It was indeed quite difficult to keep them alive. All right, we'll do as you say. The middle-aged man in gray agreed readily. Everything else could be discussed after reaching an agreement. Even though he couldn't decipher the elixir the first time, he believed that he would be able to decipher it after some time. The prerequisite was that he had enough elixirs to research. It's a pleasure working with you. Lin Fei chuckled. Lin Fei benefited greatly from working with them by offering them extremely expensive elixirs. If they found out that the elixirs were so cheap and they had to pay the price, they would probably commit suicide. After reaching an agreement, Lin Fei prepared the elixirs. The person who came to collect them was Song Fei. At the same time, he brought over 10 loose immortals. This deal was very secretive. If word got out, Sin Paradise would be criticized. Check it lest you say that I'm lying. Song Fei really checked it. He was worried that the elixirs were substandard. He knew that the higher-ups were arguing over this request. 10 loose immortals. This kind of good thing, Lin Fei was more delighted than anyone else. I'll refine it first. The reason why Lin Fei used loose immortal experts was to increase his own accumulation. Mosquito meat was still mosquito meat. It would be a waste not to use it. The days passed by peacefully. On this day, a shocking piece of news spread throughout the continent. The outsiders had invaded. The armies of the various dynasties, empires, and alien races had officially landed on the continent. They stealthily took over the human empires and the war had begun. When this news came out, everyone was shocked and in disbelief. The non-humankind armies would also land on the continent. But when everyone was talking about it, after the non-humankind armies arrived in the few large empires, everyone sensed a great crisis. The outsiders had actually entered the continent. This was just the beginning. The outsiders' army started their conquest from the empires, dividing the continent into many regions. The empires, big and small, immediately suffered heavy losses. Within half a month, many dynasties had fallen. Facing the non-humankind army, the human forces had all been forced to retreat. They weren't a match for the non-humankind army at all. Everyone on the continent was shocked once again. The outsiders still invaded. Hearing this news, Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. After a few days, the invasion of the non-humankind army was faster than expected. The moment they appeared, they quickly took over the empires and formed their bases. The continent was in complete chaos. The non-humankind are too strong. Lin Fei and the others gathered together. Even the 4 evil men stopped eating, drinking, and playing. I went to the nearest dynasty. There were hundreds of thousands of non-humankind army there. The dynasty lasted for 5 days before being blasted apart. On the day the city was breached, the royal family was slaughtered. The big and small forces all surrendered. Chilean Sky Demon said. It seems like the scale of the invasion this time is greater than before. True Immortal Wine's expression wasn't too good. A dynasty is worth hundreds of thousands of troops. I'm afraid the number of non-humankind army this time is no less than tens of billions, maybe even hundreds of billions. No one doubted this number at all. When True Immortal Wine said those words, everyone grew shocked. An army of hundreds of billions. Just hearing this number, one could tell how terrifying it was. More importantly, they were all body cultivators, not chi cultivators. Chi cultivators were naturally weaker than body cultivators. 10 chi cultivators against 10 body cultivators, the body cultivators were destined to win. This was destined. Lin Fei had come into contact with body cultivators before. They were really strong, especially when they knew formations. With tens of thousands of people activating formations, it would definitely be a shocking attack. Everyone had some doubts about why Lin Fei didn't leave Sin Paradise. Now they finally understood what was going on. Rather than fighting alone, it was better to find someone to rely on. Once the mutated race army made their move, they displayed their powerful techniques. At this moment, unity was power. If Lin Fei really left Sin Paradise, the mutated race army might surround and attack, and Mythology Sect would collapse. Otherwise, they would be completely wiped out. Seniors, the invasion of the non-humankind is a good chance for Myth Sect to accumulate strength. I hope that seniors can help us when the time comes. When the non-humankind army invaded, the weaker empires would be the first to be attacked. Only those with a certain level of strength would be left. Lin Fei needed to recruit them to expand Myth Sect's strength. I hate the non-humankind. Even if you don't say anything, we will do it. The continent belongs to the human race, not the non-humankind. Unity is everything. We will definitely support you. Lin Fei relied on these few high-leveled loose immortals the most. With a large number of non-humankind invading the continent, high-leveled loose immortals would be the strongest fighting force. Even though there weren't many of them at the moment, Lin Fei believed that as time passed, there would naturally be a large number of experts joining Myth Sect. Lin Fei didn't doubt this at all. The continent had just started to become chaotic, so Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. Ding, mission unlocked. At this moment, the mission began. Lin Fei was startled. It wasn't time for him to issue missions yet, so why would a mission be unlocked? Ding. Celestial Immortal Promotion Mission unlocked. Lin Fei was shocked once again. He still needed a long time before he could advance to Celestial Immortal. Why would a mission be issued so soon? It would be a lie if Lin Fei didn't want to advance to Celestial Immortal. He really wanted to know what this Celestial Immortal Promotion Mission was. Ding. Celestial Immortal Promotion Mission is split into 3 parts. Ding. First part, Myth Sect will become a top power in the continent, and its name will spread throughout the entire mortal world. Reward, 10 billion points, 10 billion energy. Lin Fei nearly vomited blood. System, don't tell me you think this requirement is too difficult? Lin Fei didn't know how big the mortal world was, but he knew that there were countless worlds in this world. It wasn't easy to spread one's name. Top power? This was another huge problem. Ding. Second part, kill 3 or more of the 10 great god kings. Reward, 50 billion points, 50 billion energy. Lin Fei vomited blood again. Every god king was comparable to a celestial immortal. If he killed them, he would probably be killed by them, right? Lin Fei didn't know how far he was from the celestial immortal level. Killing them would probably take 10 years. This was another difficult mission to complete. Even though the rewards were generous, he had to be qualified to complete it. Otherwise, everything would be for naught. Ding. Third part, improve yourself in battle, and your combat strength will reach the combat strength of a celestial immortal. Reward, 5 billion points, 5 billion energy. This was more reliable. Ding. Completed Celestial Immortal Promotion Mission. Reward, 300 billion points, 300 billion energy, peak Celestial Immortal Martial Arts, peak Celestial Immortal Equipment. The rewards were generous. The system store required a large number of points. Even though Lin Fei had hundreds of millions of points in the point store, he was a pauper. He could only look at items that were worth billions and tens of billions. Tens of billions of points. He could buy a high-level martial art. Even if he couldn't use it to attack, it would be a defensive technique. As for energy, it could release powerful attacks. Lin Fei believed that energy was not inferior to celestial force or even stronger. For the time being, Lin Fei was unable to cultivate energy techniques. He didn't have enough points. If he had enough, Lin Fei would definitely buy energy techniques. Looks like I can't be idle anymore. The system had issued a mission. Lin Fei might not have been in a hurry before, but since the system had issued a mission to advance to Celestial Immortal, he had to do more things. The mythical sect was currently a second-grade sect, and they had very few high-level experts. They were far from being a top sect or a top faction. Experts, they were lacking experts. Lin Fei was really worried. The missions issued by the system were not easy to complete. Thinking about it, he was afraid that only the last mission would be easy to complete, which was to raise his combat strength to Celestial Immortal. In the blink of an eye, the foreign races had been attacking the continent for a month. The foreign races' vanguard filled the entire continent, and they kept probing the factions. A foreign race vanguard appeared in Sin Paradise, and they started a wave of battle in the outer regions. In the end, the cannon fodder foreign races showed off their prowess, and they actually killed 3 times the human race before they were finally eliminated. This news was unbelievable to everyone. Were the foreign races really that strong? Looks like the foreign races have researched many formations over the years. The scene of the battle between the foreign races and the human race was recorded by someone using a divine ability. Almost every major faction in Sin Paradise had a copy. Lin Fei was also looking at this record. See this? This formation linked their strength together, increasing their combat strength and defense. The human race lost the initiative from the start, which allowed them to form a formation. Shengguan Hong explained while staring at the foreign races in the record. The foreign races are not easy to deal with. 1,000 foreign race cannon fodder killed more than 3,000 humans. The disparity in strength was too great. Even if the human race had a large population, they couldn't afford such losses. Also, see this? The important parts of their bodies are all protected. Shengguan Hong continued, the foreign races are different from us humans. Some cultivate their primordial spirits, while others cultivate their cores. For example, this stone golem cultivator cultivates his core, the left chest area. As long as his core doesn't shatter, they can recover. Lin Fei didn't have much understanding of the foreign races, especially when it came to classifying them in detail. There was such a thing as a core in the foreign races. It was no wonder that Lin Fei killed most of the commanders who cultivated their primordial spirits. Moreover, he wouldn't think too much when he killed them. He would kill the foreign races first before thinking about anything else. Hearing Sheng Guanhong's words, Lin Fei finally realized that the foreign races had such a method. It seemed like he only needed to destroy the foreign races' cores in the future. It would save him a lot of trouble and he wouldn't be able to kill the foreign races without killing them. At this time, Lin Jiqing seemed to have some matters to attend to. She hurried in. Chapter 573. The Tenjin Temple sent a message for help. Lin Fei was surprised and quickly asked, "What's the situation?" Lin Fei had already expected that the Tenjin Temple would be besieged by the demonic races. It was no surprise that the invasion was delayed for a month. It would be strange if the demonic races' army did not make a move. When they left, Lin Jiqing had been worried about the Tenjin Temple. The mighty god empire had colluded with the demonic races. Once the demonic races' army arrived through the teleportation tower, the Tenjin Temple would definitely be attacked by the mighty god empire. A month's time was not long and was just right. Once the demonic races' army arrived, they would first eliminate the stubborn resistance forces in the imperial capital. Then they would attack the strongest Tenjin Temple. "I brought someone in," Lin Jiqing said anxiously. "I also heard the message from the Tenjin Temple, so I quickly brought someone over." Immediately, a person covered in blood was brought in. He was wearing the uniform of the Tenjin Temple. His face was filled with panic. Obviously he was in extreme fear. "Supervisor, this is what the Grand Palace Lord asked me to give to you." The person had obviously not recovered. When he saw Lin Fei, his eyes lit up and he took out a jade talisman. Lin Fei took it from him. He knew that this was a kind of message. It recorded the situation at the scene. It could also be the Grand Palace Lord's words. Wah! The jade talisman was crushed. Suddenly, a light screen appeared in front of everyone. The scene of the demonic races attacking the Tenjin Temple appeared in front of everyone. The black mass of demonic races' army surrounded the Tenjin Temple. It was almost impossible to see the end of it. The demonic races' army really put in a lot of effort. Sheng Guanhong was also surprised. The Tenjin Temple was a second-grade sect. It was still some distance away from a first-grade sect. "See this? They are the three-eyed demonic races. Every time they besiege the sect, they are always present." True Immortal Wine pointed at one of the demonic races. "They are best at creating spiritual illusions. It is a very vicious attack." Lin Fei recognized the three-eyed alien. All of them are mid-stage loose immortals. Their illusions are extremely terrifying. If the Tenjin Temple is breached, the disciples of the Tenjin Temple will find it hard to resist. A mind grandmaster, Lin Fei knew how terrifying it was. A mind illusion created by a mind grandmaster could easily trap them. For human experts, if they didn't go through life and death tempering, it would definitely be a terrifying nightmare. "How many days has it been since the outsiders attacked you?" Lin Fei asked. On the light screen, it was just the outsiders surrounding the God of Heaven mountain. Then the scene in front of Xiaoqin appeared. 3 days ago, the Grand Palace Lord used a great divine ability to send me out." That person replied, "The Grand Palace Master said that the outsider army has arranged for a total of 10 high-level loose immortals, and is asking for Supervisor Lin's help." Lin Fei cursed the Great Palace Lord. If he had let them leave back then, today's scene wouldn't have happened. "Jiqing, can the array of the Tenjin Temple last for 3 days?" Lin Fei asked Lin Jiqing. "It should be possible." Lin Jiqing wasn't very confident, especially when she heard that 10 high-level loose immortals were going to attack. "Look, they are attacking the array." On the light screen the situation changed again. A team of 1,000 formed a huge array and started attacking the Tenjin Temple. Every attack was incomparably ferocious. The entire God of Heaven Mountain's array was fully activated, blocking wave after wave of attacks. Those should be the high-level loose immortals. At this moment the light screen changed. Outside the black mass of the outsider army, there were many tall round platforms, which were especially eye-catching. On the round platforms there were many powerful figures. Even though the light screen was activated, one could still feel how powerful they were. High-level loose immortals. Lin Fei could tell at a glance that these people were all high-level loose immortals. Only high-level itinerant immortals could emit such an aura. They were all itinerant immortals who had transcended the itinerant immortal tribulations. In terms of combat power, they were innately extremely powerful. The Tenjin Temple really is in big trouble. For the sake of a single Tenjin Temple, they sent out 10 high-level loose immortals, and each of them is so powerful. The mighty God Empire really thought highly of the Tenjin Temple by sending out 10 high-level loose immortals. The Heavenly God Palace might not even have 10 high-level loose immortals in total. 3 or 4 high-level loose immortals would at most be enough. However, the Heavenly God Palace had mobilized 10 high-level loose immortals at once. Without external help, the Tenjin Temple was destined to be destroyed. It was no wonder that the great palace lord would take action. Eldest Prince Yachuan. At this moment, a figure flew over. Lin Fei immediately recognized the figure. It was the eldest Prince Yachuan. It turned out that the Tenjin Temple had promised not to kill the Tenjin Temple's disciples. In any case, the temptation was not small. The Tenjin Temple was the #1 power in the mighty God Empire. If they could surrender, they could reduce unnecessary losses and gain a helper. Husband, you must help the Tenjin Temple. Lin Jiqing was a disciple of the Tenjin Temple and also the holy maiden of the Tenjin Temple. Naturally, she did not want to see the Tenjin Temple destroyed by the mighty God Empire. Facing such a large army, Lin Fei understood that even if he helped, he would not be able to help much. He could only bring some people and leave. They were too strong. More importantly, they were still in the mighty God Empire. This was the enemy's base camp, and they could only help a little. Once the mighty God Empire's army arrived, it would definitely be a headache. Lin Fei comforted Lin Jiqing. Don't worry, I will definitely help the Tenjin Temple. Who asked his woman to be a disciple of the Tenjin Temple? Even if they chose not to leave and rejected his good intentions, Lin Fei still had to help. This was inevitable. If he did not help, the Tenjin Temple would really be destroyed. Seniors, I still need you to lend a hand in this matter, Lin Fei said to them. It was impossible for him to help the Heavenly God Palace by himself. With 6 high-level rogue immortals and himself, they could barely hold on for a while and rescue the Tenjin Temple's elders. After all, this was a pretty good force. It's been a long time since I last fought with experts from the foreign tribes. If I don't help, I'll be crippled. True Immortal Wine took a sip of wine. Who asked us to not leave your good wine? This time, Lin Fei did not intend to bring a lot of people. This time they were rescuing people from the enemy's base camp. There were 6 high-level rogue immortals, plus Lin Fei and Lin Jiqing, a total of 6 people. He did not bring anyone else. With the strength of such a small team, it should not be a problem for them to resist a high-level rogue immortal. We will arrive in about 2 hours. They drove the warship together and the speed was really fast. In less than half a day. If we can have a teleportation point, it will be much easier. Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon said. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Building a teleportation point, especially for a long distance, requires a lot of resources. Who doesn't want to build one? If the Tenjin Temple had a teleportation point, Lin Fei would not need to work so hard and rush all the way here. I wonder how the Grand Palace Master and the rest are doing. At the bow of the warship, Lin Jiqing looked worried. 3 days had passed and the situation was still unknown. She was afraid that the Tenjin Temple had been attacked. Lin Fei comforted, your Tenjin Temple is a rank 2 sect. The Mountain Gate Array is not that easy to break. The Outsiders' army will also have to pay a huge price. Lin Fei had heard of the Mountain Gate Array of the Tenjin Temple. It was rather famous. With a high-level rogue immortal personally controlling the array, it was impossible for the Outsiders' army to break it in a short period of time. Furthermore, they would have to pay a huge price. Lin Fei was very relieved. The Outsiders' army should not be that fast. Let's hope so. Lin Jiqing was also uncertain. The Tenjin Temple had been standing for so long. It would be a lie if she was not worried when the Outsiders' army attacked. An hour later. Lin Fei kept the warship and brought everyone into the God Flame space to prevent others from noticing. This time, Lin Fei was going to save people, not to kill people. He had to be careful. He knew very well how powerful the Outsiders' army was. Lin Fei controlled the God Flame space and shot through the void towards the Tenjin Temple. At this time, the Godly Might Empire was filled with the Outsiders' army. The aura of the Outsiders was everywhere. Every dynasty was under the control of the Outsiders. Traces of war could be seen everywhere. Some of the imperial cities were almost razed to the ground. Lin Fei was very clear that some of the imperial cities had resisted with all their might. In the end, they were razed to the ground. In some imperial cities there were no changes. Needless to say, they had surrendered. Fortunately, Huang Xiaolong emerged from the void. Lin Fei appeared 10,000 li away from the Tenjin Temple. At this moment, the sky was filled with darkness. Lin Fei could clearly sense that there were at least 1 million foreign race soldiers here, surrounding the Heavenly Deity Palace so tightly that not even a drop of water could escape. The only fortunate thing was that the alien army hadn't attacked the Heavenly God Palace yet. If the Tenjin Temple fell, Lin Fei really wouldn't know what to do. Jiqing, lead the way. Even if Lin Fei was in the divine flame space, he would need to enter the formation. He wouldn't be able to force his way in. Within the formation, even the dust would be completely destroyed. Otherwise, everyone would be able to enter. This was what Lin Fei hoped for the most. He would be able to sneak in without anyone noticing. Sneaking out was the best way to make them suspicious. 3 steps forward. Under Lin Jiqing's guidance, Lin Fei controlled the divine flame space. At this time, the formation was constantly being attacked. Ripples appeared on the surface of the formation. Following Lin Jiqing's guidance, Lin Fei entered the formation. At this time, the formation was fully activated. There was a dangerous aura everywhere. Many corpses were left in the formation. Within the formation, practically every formation core was overseen by a bodiless immortal, and they controlled the Grand Mountain Guard formation perfectly. When there was no war, the formation wouldn't be activated. After all, it consumed a lot of resources. Seems like there's no problem. Coming out of the formation, inside the Tenjin Temple, there was a tense atmosphere, especially the flow of heaven and earth spiritual qi. It was obvious that the activation of the formation was consuming heaven and earth spiritual qi. This is consuming the Tenjin Temple's spirit vein. Suddenly, the pot-bellied true immortal spoke. He was clearly surprised. What? Spirit vein? Lin Fei was shocked. He suspected that he had heard wrongly. Yes, there is a spirit vein under the Tenjin Temple. The pot-bellied true immortal said, I finally understand why they can resist the alien army. It turns out that there is a spirit vein under the temple. The formation is set on the spirit vein. If I'm not wrong, the spirit vein is at least grade 5. The formation can extract the spirit vein. Unless the spirit vein is exhausted, it will be very difficult for them to break into the Tenjin Temple. Lin Fei knew about spirit veins. Spirit veins were extremely rare. It was difficult for ordinary people to have them. Big sects usually built their buildings on spirit veins. The Tenjin Temple was a grade 2 sect, but it had a grade 5 spirit vein. No wonder it refused to leave. The strength of a sect involved many reasons. For example, a powerful spirit vein could support a powerful mountain defense formation. It would be the greatest help at a critical moment. Before this, Lin Fei did not understand why the Heavenly Deity Palace did not leave. Wasn't it just a sect? They could build a new sect anywhere. But now, it seemed that the Heavenly Deity Palace had their own reasons for not leaving. Among the spirit veins, grade 1 spirit veins were the strongest, grade 9 spirit veins were the weakest, and grade 5 spirit veins were quite good for a grade 2 sect. Powerful spiritual veins were not something that anyone could possess. For example, a grade 1 spiritual vein could only be possessed by those at the pinnacle of strength. To subdue this kind of spirit vein, one needed strong combat power. Otherwise, it would be very difficult to suppress the spirit vein. Even grade 1 spirit veins had spirituality. Spirituality, coupled with the fact that spirit veins were born with energy, would be equivalent to a super expert. A grade 1 spirit vein was no weaker than a 9 tribulation scattered immortal. Lin Fei did not expect the Tenjin Temple to have such a strong foundation. The Grand Palace Master is in the main hall. Lin Fei scanned the hall with his divine sense and immediately found the Grand Palace Master. At this time, the Son of Heaven was in the palace, constantly giving various orders to resist the attack of the mutated clan army. Grand Palace Master, 20% of the spirit vein has been consumed. A subordinate came up to report. Continue to open it. The Son of Heaven did not change. At this time, the Son of Heaven suddenly moved. Lin Fei appeared with his people. Seeing the mysterious appearance of Lin Fei in the main hall, he could not help but be surprised. Grand Palace Master. Lin Jiqing was the most worried one. You are finally here. The Son of Heaven's eyes flashed with a touch of joy. Grand Palace Master, I don't think I am late. Seeing that the Grand Palace Master was fine, Lin Fei was relieved in his heart. When he came, he was afraid that the Tenjin Temple would fall into the hands of the mutated clan. You are not late, you are not late. The Son of Heaven's serious face turned into a smiling face. We did not listen to your advice, now we are very regretful. I don't know how many experts you brought this time. The Son of Heaven asked. Not many, just a few high-level loose immortals. Lin Fei said, the mutated clan army has gathered many experts, I can only bring you out from here, as for whether to give up the Tenjin Temple or not, it is up to you. Lin Fei did not come to kill people, he can only bring them out, this is one of his tasks. The Son of Heaven was a little disappointed but very excited. Can you really bring our people out? Lin Fei's divine flame space is very big, he can bring people out, there is no problem at all. No problem, as long as you organize the people I can bring them out, I guarantee that no one will know. Great Palace Master, let's leave. Lin Jiqing also advised, we can still make a comeback if we don't leave. Once the Tenjin Temple is captured, there will be nothing left of the Tenjin Temple. Of course, Lin Jiqing hoped that the Great Palace Master would choose to leave. As long as the people are still there is still a chance, but if the Tenjin Temple is captured there will be no chance. Of course, Lin Jiqing hoped that the Great Palace Master can think it through. Okay, I will arrange people to prepare immediately. The Son of Heaven was very determined, but before leaving, I want Supervisor Lin to do me a favor. What is it? Say it. You should know that there is a rank 5 spiritual vein under the Tenjin Temple, which was brought out by a senior of our Tenjin Temple from the Arcana realm and placed in the God of Heaven mountain. It is because of this spiritual vein that the Tenjin Temple can continue to grow. Now that we are leaving, we must put away the spiritual vein. We can't let it fall into the hands of the foreign tribes. I need you and your experts to help suppress the rank 5 spiritual vein. Lin Fei was curious before. It seems that there is no spiritual vein in this area, so it is no wonder that it was created in the past. Spiritual veins can be born in the heaven and earth. They can also be suppressed by external forces. With the existence of spiritual veins, the sect will also develop and become a blessed paradise. The Tenjin Temple is such an existence. With the existence of spiritual veins, the spiritual chi of the heaven and earth is denser than the outside world. The God of Heaven mountain is also the best place to cultivate. Okay, no problem. Lin Fei immediately agreed without hesitation. With the experts he brought, it is quite easy to suppress a rank 5 spiritual vein. They can suppress it if they want. Everyone follow me. The Son of Heaven brought Lin Fei and the others to the forbidden area. There is a forbidden area in the Tenjin Temple. This forbidden area has never allowed people to enter. Unless it is to this extent, outsiders are not allowed to enter. Lin Fei, I feel something is wrong. Suddenly, Qilian Sky Demon's divine sense transmitted. Not good? Lin Fei did not bat an eyelid. It shouldn't be. Qilian Sky Demon said, I am very sensitive to danger, especially after cultivating the absolute art of our Sky Demon clan. I can faintly feel the existence of danger. Could it be the danger of the spiritual vein? Lin Fei did not think about other things. If the spiritual vein evolves from rank 5 to rank 4, it will be a little troublesome. Qilian Sky Demon said, maybe anyway it is better for us to be careful. After all, this is the base camp of the foreign race army. Anything can happen. It is definitely not wrong to be prepared in advance. Lin Fei said, then let everyone pay attention to the surroundings. If you do not see the spiritual vein, you do not need to come out. That is the only way. Qilian Sky Demon said, I hope my feeling is not true. If there is danger, it will be really troublesome for us to leave the Shenwei Empire. Lin Fei secretly became vigilant, secretly using his divine sense to search. There were no changes, everything was fine. Could it be that Big Brother Qilian's feeling is really wrong? Lin Fei asked himself. Other than this, there did not seem to be any danger. The Tenjin Temple has not been conquered. What kind of trouble could there be? My feeling must be wrong. Under the Son of Heaven's lead, Lin Fei and Lin Jiqing went all the way down into a very deep passage. Inside the passage there were many arrays. Lin Fei felt the aura of the spiritual vein. It was a huge aura. All the pores on his body subconsciously opened up. Such pure spiritual chi. The spiritual vein is an existence of a higher level than the spiritual chi of heaven and earth. After absorbing the spiritual vein, the internal quality is not something ordinary people can understand. This is also why everyone treats the spiritual vein as a treasure. This is indeed a treasure. We are here. After flying for a long distance, Lin Fei and Lin Jiqing appeared in a huge space. A long silvery white river appeared in front of everyone. This is the spiritual vein? This is the first time Lin Fei saw the existence of the spiritual vein. He only learned about it through the ancient records. Such a huge amount of energy. Lin Fei was shocked. If he could devour this spiritual vein, his strength might increase by a lot. This power was simply too immense, causing even Lin Fei to feel restless. The massive amount of power was being sucked out continuously to support the formation. You can ask your experts to come out, everyone will suppress it together, said the Son of Heaven. I have a treasure with me, it can suppress the spiritual vein. Alright. Lin Fei released the 4 evildoers. The Son of Heaven was slightly shocked. With this, we are even more confident. They must be at the 8th tribulation stage. When Lin Fei released the 4 evildoers, Lin Jiqing could not help but feel slightly surprised. She did not know why, but when she saw the look in Lin Fei's eyes, she hid her doubts. Seniors, I will need you all to take action later. Lin Fei said. What treasure? Just take it out and suppress the spiritual vein. That way we can pack up and leave. True Immortal Wine laughed. This is an immortal artifact, specially used to suppress spiritual veins. Everyone, just channel your energy into the immortal artifact and you will be able to suppress the spiritual vein and collect it. The Son of Heaven brought out a round disc. Originally, given my strength, I would not be able to activate this immortal artifact. However, with you all taking action together, there will be no problems. Everyone, let's attack together. The Son of Heaven brought out the round disc and a wave of immortal might instantly appeared. He took the initiative to channel it into the immortal artifact, causing it to shine brightly. Let me do it. Lin Fei also sent out a wave of energy into the immortal artifact. The four evildoers were not surprised and channeled their energy into the immortal artifact as well. The immortal artifact flew up and appeared above the spiritual vein. Immortal might envelop the spiritual vein. The grade 5 spiritual vein now possessed spirituality. How could it be suppressed? It immediately turned into a giant and started to resist the immortal artifact's suppression. However, the 7 evildoers made a move and firmly suppressed the spiritual vein. Everyone put in a bit more effort. We will succeed soon. The Son of Heaven's face turned pale. He had lost a significant amount of energy. Lin Fei and the others also used their energy. When they channeled their energy into the immortal artifact, it shone brightly and quickly suppressed the spiritual vein. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just at this moment, someone charged out from the dark. A beam of white light struck them and all of them were injured. Be careful. They quickly tried to retract their energy. However, they were unable to do so and were firmly suppressed. Then the immortal artifact kept devouring their quintessence. Son of Heaven, what are you doing? Lin Fei was furious. He understood that this was the Son of Heaven's doing. Ah! Don't blame the Son of Heaven. He is not your Son of Heaven at all. At this moment, a group of people walked out of the space. The person in the lead was the first prince, Xiachuan. Chapter 574. Xiachuan. Lin Fei recognized the other party at a glance. Although he wasn't worried before, he didn't expect the Tenjin Temple's Grand Palace Master to trick him. Whoosh! Tian Shenxi's body shook as he transformed into an alien. His face was so ugly that it was nauseating. Let me introduce myself. I'm a shape-shifting member of the alien race. As long as I eat someone, I can perfectly transform. What do you think? My shape-shifting technique isn't bad, right? You ate the Grand Palace Master. Lin Jiqing's beautiful eyes were filled with killing intent as she stared at the foreign race. She couldn't accept the scene in front of her. The Son of Heaven has already gone to hell, the foreign race said. I'll eat you later. Look at how delicate you are, I'm sure you'll taste really good. Dream on. Lin Jiqing's voice was cold and filled with anger. Then the siege of the Tenjin Temple was also a facade? Lin Fei asked Xiachuan. Xiachuan was very proud. Of course. We wanted to lure you into our trap. When you entered the Divine Might Empire, we knew about it. We were just waiting for you to take the bait. Fortunately, you didn't notice anything and are now in my hands. Then the suppression of the spirit vein was also a facade. Lin Fei said again. Xiachuan was in high spirits. Lin Fei in his father's eyes was still obediently in my hands. When the time comes, I'll give him to the Saintess and make a name for myself. Emperor's throne? What does that count for? I want to be famous in the continent. That's not it. Xiachuan said proudly. We were already planning to suppress the Tenjin Temple's spirit vein. However, in order to capture you, we specially set a trap for you. How does this heaven-devouring immortal artifact taste? I've always felt that this immortal artifact was rather useless. I didn't expect that it would come in handy today. You don't have to struggle. The heaven-devouring immortal artifact doesn't have any other use. In order to deal with Lin Fei, Xiachuan had put in a lot of effort. Now he had finally succeeded in reaping the harvest. On one hand, there was the resistance of the spirit vein. On the other hand, there was the suppression of the immortal artifact. Both of them were unable to make a move and their strength was greatly reduced. If they were still unable to deal with Lin Fei's group, Xiachuan could just knock himself to death. So you're saying that the higher-ups of the Tenjin Temple are also in your hands? Lin Fei asked as he resisted the devouring of the fairy weapon. A bunch of old fogies. They deserved to die for resisting the non-human army, so they all went to follow the great palace master. Xiachuan sneered, however, you can rest assured that I will not kill you. The Holy Maiden will personally take action, and you will become the capital of my battle record. Kill them all. Xiachuan said to several high-level loose immortals. Whoosh! Whoosh. 5 figures flew out. They were all high-level loose immortals. Their faces were expressionless, and their bodies were filled with a cold metallic aura. Puppet, Xiachuan said, you have a good eye. Even though you don't have the battle prowess of a true high-stage loose immortal, you are still invincible amongst mid-stage loose immortals. Dealing with the few of you will be a piece of cake. Given Xiachuan's position, it was impossible for him to command high-level loose immortals. However, puppet loose immortals were not a problem. Leave this girl to me. The non-human from before had a ferocious expression as he charged at Lin Jiqing with a sinister smile. Don't struggle, little girl. It's been a long time since I tasted such delicious food. Shengguanhong brother Qilian blocked them. I will take the spirit vein. Lin Fei shouted. Shengguanhong and Qilian heavenly demon flew out. The two instantly joined forces. In the underground space, energy fluctuations blocked the 5 puppet loose immortals. You really did hide something. Xiachuan's expression changed slightly. Even if you hid 2 high-level loose immortals, what can you do? Devour. Xiachuan sneered. He controlled the heaven-devouring immortal artifact to madly devour the true yuan of the 6 people. The suppressed spirit vein instantly resisted, making it difficult for them to divert their attention. Little Lin, quickly take the spirit vein. We can't hold them off for long. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon and Shengguanhong worked together to form an inescapable net to buy time for Lin Fei. However, the 5 high-level loose immortal puppets and the middle-level loose immortal puppets put a lot of pressure on the two. Furnace of Heaven and Earth, take it. Even though part of the true yuan had been devoured, it did not stop Lin Fei from using the Furnace of Heaven and Earth. Boom, a huge red vortex appeared above the spirit vein. An aura that did not belong to this world was released. The spirit vein resisted at first, turning into a spiritual chi giant. However, it still could not resist the might of the Furnace of Heaven and Earth. Its huge body was sucked into the vortex. Block it, block it. Xiachuan's expression changed again. This was beyond his expectation. Lin Fei had a treasure that could take the spirit vein. Whoosh, a huge hand reached out from the red vortex. It grabbed the spirit vein and pulled it into the vortex. However, this was not the end. The huge hand reached out again and grabbed. The immortal artifact that Xiachuan was controlling lost its connection with. It was sucked into the divine flame space and suppressed. It was just an immortal artifact, and Lin Fei was able to suppress it just like that. You actually took the spirit vein and the immortal artifact. This is impossible. How did you do it? Xiachuan was shocked. He was going crazy. In order to set up this trap, Xiachuan had spent a lot of effort and set up such a huge formation. However, he was not satisfied with the result. What would the other princes think of him? What would the saintess think of him? Kill him. Kill him. He must have put some effort into suppressing the spirit vein and the immortal artifact. Xiachuan waved his hand. The loose immortal experts behind him swarmed out. Lin Fei felt lucky. If it were not for the Furnace of Heaven and Earth, he would be in big trouble today. Great cutting technique. Since they dared to ambush him, Lin Fei would not hold back. He used his strongest killing move right from the start. A white arc slashed out. Bang, bang, bang. Those weak loose immortals were killed by Lin Fei on the spot. Xiachuan, you set up a trap. Who would have thought that I would be able to survive? Now it's your turn. Lin Fei was like a tiger descending the mountain. Using his hand as a sword, a 300 feet long sword light turned into a huge whirlpool and descended on Xiachuan's head. You want to kill me? Impossible. Xiachuan laughed out loud. A blue star bead appeared on his body. He then disappeared quietly. Lin Fei, so what if you can escape? This is the main camp of the Divine Might Empire. You are dead meat. Bang. The star bead shattered and Xiachuan disappeared. What a cunning guy. Lin Fei cursed. To think that the crown prince would be so cowardly. He escaped the moment Lin Fei made a move. Lin Fei was frustrated. Kill? Now that Xiachuan had escaped, Lin Fei could only attack the other alien races. Without the suppression of the heaven-devouring immortal artifact, the 4 villains had recovered their combat power. They instantly suppressed the other alien races. After all, they were all veteran high-level loose immortals. In less than half an hour, other than the few that managed to escape, the rest were all killed. Even that shape-shifting alien race was killed by Lin Jiqing. Damn it, the alien races are getting stronger. The Qilian heavenly demon cursed. To be able to replicate a person so well that no one can see any flaws, they are really something. Everyone had to admit that the alien races were more powerful than they had expected. Let's go. The Tenjin Temple has fallen. If we don't leave now, we will be surrounded by the elites of the Divine Might Empire. Lin Fei could clearly feel that many powerful elites were coming down from the outside. Let's go. After placing them into the space behind him, Lin Fei controlled the divine flame space and flew out. At this time, the outside of the Tenjin Temple was surrounded by an army. My lords, this Lin Fei's strength is average, but he has an immortal artifact that can travel through the void. It is because of this that this one's plan was ruined. Xia Chuan was dejected as he stood in front of a few high-level loose immortals. These were the real high-level loose immortals. Each of them was filled with powerful combat power, and each of them was superior. Spatial immortal artifact? A one-horned alien race member said, "Change the formation immediately and seal off the Tenjin Temple." Rumble. The formation on Tiger Mountain changed rapidly, completely flattening into two different existences. No matter what kind of spatial immortal artifact it is, we 9 high-level loose immortals will attack and use our heavenly flames to completely refine it. This Lin Fei the Saintess doesn't like him. He must die. The grade 5 spirit vein of the Tenjin Temple has also been stolen. Lin Fei must die. Once he dies, the spirit vein will appear. Alright, let's completely refine this spatial immortal artifact. The 9 high-level foreign race members flew into the sky and formed a large formation. They ignored the disciples of the Tenjin Temple below. Huge flames flew out from above their heads and fell into the Tenjin Temple formation. Whoosh, whoosh. The 9 heavenly flames burned fiercely, and the terrifying heat swept through the entire Tenjin Temple. An Emperor Powerhouse scolded the other party for not keeping their promise. He had just taken out a heavenly spirit treasure when the heavenly flames burned him to death. He couldn't even resist. Those who were weaker were instantly killed. They couldn't be more dead. How cruel. Xia Chuan thought he was ruthless enough. Seeing the 9 high-level foreign race members destroy the Tenjin Temple in one move, he finally saw who was the most terrifying existence. These high-level foreign race members really didn't take the human race seriously. They changed the formation. We can't break out. As soon as they came out, Lin Jiqing exclaimed, "They want to destroy the Tenjin Temple. Husbands, save them. Don't attack." Sheng Guanhong said hurriedly. The 9 high-level loose immortals are paying attention to the entire Tenjin Temple with their consciousness. As soon as we attack, they can lock us down and trap us. Everyone felt pressure when 9 high-level loose immortals attacked, especially 9 heavenly flames. Qi refinement cultivators would definitely die if they went out. Human body refinement cultivators could control the heavenly flames, but Qi refinement cultivators had weak bodies and couldn't refine them. Now that the 9 heavenly flames were combined, they were truly ferocious. In less than a moment, the huge Tenjin Temple turned into a sea of fire. Both the humans and the buildings were burned to ashes in an instant. Cruel, extremely cruel. Jiqing, don't worry. One day I'll make them pay. Lin Fei saw the cruelty of the foreign race for the first time. The huge Tenjin Temple was destroyed just like that. Lin Fei wanted to go out and help them, but the heavenly flames were too fierce. Before he could do anything, the disciples of the Tenjin Temple were burned to death. The 9 high-level loose immortals were terrifyingly powerful. The heavenly flames burned continuously, raising the entire Tenjin Temple to the ground. Keep burning. Even immortal artifacts will be refined by our heavenly flames. Everyone, observe everything in the Tenjin Temple. If there's anything different, it must be an immortal artifact. We'll freeze it. The 9 high-level foreign race members were also quick-witted. While burning with the heavenly flames, they searched with their consciousness. The 9 consciousnesses intertwined to form an inescapable net. The divine flame space turned into dust and moved with the dust, not daring to reveal any flaws. If it did, the other party would definitely seal the divine flame space. I'm still not strong enough. Lin Fei thought. If I was strong enough, I could control the divine flame space to tear open the formation. I wouldn't have to worry about them. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. The Tenjin Temple had been razed to the ground. At the same time, it burned down a few hundred feet, burned by the heavenly flames. Is he dead? After 10 days and 10 nights of burning, they didn't even see Lin Fei's shadow. He should be dead. It's a pity that the spirit vein didn't appear, said another high-level foreign race member. The 9 of them searched the entire Tenjin Temple for 10 days and 10 nights. They could sense any changes. However, during these 10 days, everything within the heavenly deity palace was under their control. Not a single accident occurred. Even the tiniest speck of sand was checked by them. They did not miss a single detail. He's finally dead. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he's still going to die at the hands of high-level foreign race members. Sichuan didn't leave. When he heard the conclusion of the high-level foreign race member, he heaved a sigh of relief. The only pity was that the fifth-grade spirit vein was lost in vain. It should have been refined by the heavenly flames. Sichuan was unwilling to accept this. He didn't know how to explain it when the time came. Fortunately, Lin Fei was dead. Sichuan was quite satisfied that he had contributed a part of it. The 9 high-tier outsiders swept through the area of the Heavenly God Palace once again. After sweeping through the entire area of the Heavenly God Palace countless times, they finally confirmed that Lin Fei and the others were all dead. They were very confident in their heavenly flames. Even a top-grade immortal artifact couldn't escape being refined by this kind of heavenly flames. These foreign races have cultivated heavenly flames. How terrifying. During these 10 days, Lin Fei kept controlling the divine flame space. It was very taxing on his mind. Fortunately, it was over. Lin Fei's divine flame space floated among the fine dust. As for why they didn't detect it before, it was because Lin Fei controlled the divine flame space to turn into an heavenly flame. How could they detect it under their noses? The foreign races are all body refiners and have heavenly flames. They are indeed a level stronger than us humans. Sheng Wanhong had to admit. No wonder the foreign race army could come so fiercely back then. They do have strength that we can't resist. They were very clear about the power of the 9 high-level foreign races in the divine flame space. If it was an ordinary immortal artifact, it would definitely be refined and they would be refined to death. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to leave. As expected, they appeared again half a day later. It seems that we really refined it. It's a pity that it's only a 5th-grade spirit vein. The 9 high-level foreign race members appeared again. Their powerful divine senses intertwined into a net and swept over. It was hard to imagine that the foreign races weren't the rude people that humans thought of. Instead, they were very smart people. Chapter 575. Lin Fei stayed for another 4 days before leaving. Lin Fei didn't dare to act rashly due to the craftiness of the mutated tribe. The Tenjin Temple, a grade 2 sect, was destroyed just like that. Of course, it was regretful. Lin Fei regretted that he didn't make things clear to the Son of Heaven. Otherwise, he wouldn't have lost a helper. Now everything was gone. Instead, he was tricked by the other party. He was very unhappy. Lin Fei couldn't do anything about it. The other party was powerful. They sent high-level loose immortals. Lin Fei's battle prowess wasn't bad, but there was a big gap between him and a high-level loose immortal. Sin Paradise. Lin Fei chose to go into seclusion once he returned to Sin Paradise. As for the Tenjin Temple, Lin Fei could only leave it to Lin Jiqing. As the saintess of the Tenjin Temple, it was better for her to handle such matters. He couldn't do it himself. Lin Jiqing was the saintess of the Tenjin Temple. She had the biggest say. The disciples of the Tenjin Temple would definitely listen to her. I will come out of seclusion soon. The reason for this seclusion was to refine the grade 5 spiritual vein. The grade 5 spiritual vein contained boundless heaven and earth spiritual qi. If he refined it, he might be able to reach the strength of a 6th tribulation loose immortal. I will appease the disciples of the Tenjin Temple. Lin Jiqing also knew what she had to do. After that, Lin Fei went into seclusion. Inside the divine flame space, this long dragon locked the grade 5 spiritual vein. Every day he had to use a portion of his strength to suppress it. This was to prevent it from breaking free and damaging the divine flame space. Divine flame of heaven and earth, refine. Lin Fei controlled the divine flame and sat cross-legged in the void. He started refining the grade 5 spiritual vein. The grade 5 spiritual vein was too powerful. It kept struggling. Lin Fei had to deal with it with all his strength. This was equivalent to 40 to 50 high-level loose immortals. The second auction was over. This auction was even livelier than the previous one. Last time the outsiders hadn't invaded, but this time, no matter what kind of medicinal pill it was, its price shot up, and it became a hot commodity in everyone's eyes. Blood replenishing pill, potential boosting pill, and emperor breaking pill. These 3 types of pills were highly sought after by everyone. Unfortunately, there were too few of them and the price was several times higher than the previous time. Within a short period of time, the outsiders had destroyed a large number of empires and occupied almost a third of the entire continent. Many places had started to fall. Even if some places hadn't fallen, the outsiders could still be seen everywhere. Even in the outskirts of Sin Paradise, there were still foreign races appearing. Their numbers were small, and once they were discovered, a fierce battle would ensue. For the time being, the outsiders didn't dare to appear in the outskirts of Sin Paradise. Their main camp wasn't in this area, so it was impossible for a large group of outsiders to appear. After the second auction, the reputation of the mythical tower's pills started to spread. Many dynasties that had yet to fall also began to arrange for people to bid for the pills. The miraculous effects of the blood-replenishing pill and the other two pills had long been known to the outside world. People had always thought that it was an ancient recipe, and only ancient recipes could refine pills with such effects. After the auction, Lin Fei also came out of seclusion. A spirit vein is indeed not easy to refine. It actually took me around a month. This refining time was completely out of Lin Fei's expectations. When he was in seclusion, he thought that 10 days would be enough. However, the spirit vein had a spirit of its own, and it kept fighting with Lin Fei. The stalemate lasted for a month before he finally refined the spirit vein completely. My harvest is exceptionally great. I didn't expect a grade 5 spirit vein to contain the strength of 35 to 46 stage bodiless immortals, allowing my strength to reach 6 tribulation bodiless immortal in one go. This was the reason why Lin Fei had wasted so much time. A grade 5 spirit vein is already so powerful. I wonder how strong a grade 6 spirit vein, grade 7 spirit vein, or even a grade 9 spirit vein would be. A grade 5 spirit vein was already shocking to Lin Fei. At the same time, he also understood that a spirit vein would be used as a mountain guarding array spirit vein. With the support of this spirit vein, the sect wouldn't be destroyed so easily. If I can refine more spirit veins, I might be able to quickly reach the strength of a 9th stage bodiless immortal. I might even be able to reach the strength of a heavenly immortal. Lin Fei, you're finally out. If you didn't come out, we would have come looking for you. As soon as Lin Fei stepped into the mythical tower, Big Brother Qi Lian and Lin Jiqing came. Did something happen again? This was what Lin Fei was worried about. Nothing happened, Qi Lian said. Qi Lian Sky Demon said. It's just that the second auction has ended. We've discussed that it's not appropriate to hold the auction once a month. We were just about to discuss with you about the auction. When he was in seclusion, Lin Fei left behind a batch of elixirs for the auction. Fortunately, he had left them behind. Otherwise, it would be quite troublesome. Shorten the duration of the auction? Lin Fei came to the meeting room and sat down. Lin Jiqing had also recovered from her sadness. During the 1 month that you were in seclusion, the army of the mutated humans had been waging war everywhere. Many dynasties had been annihilated. Now, 1/3 of the continent has fallen into the hands of the mutated humans. As for the remaining 2/3, 1/3 is barely holding on. Perhaps in less than a year, 2/3 of the continent will fall into the hands of the mutated humans. The situation was more serious than he had imagined. Although Lin Fei had foreseen that the mutated humans would be very powerful, he did not expect them to be so fast. At this rate, he was afraid that in less than 10 years, the continent would fall into the hands of the mutated humans. We've discussed. If the elixirs can be supplied in time, we can shorten the auction to once every half a month. Qi Lian Sky Demon said. Half a month is not considered long. It's just right. Lin Fei was thinking about the pros and cons of this. These 3 elixirs can only be sold like this for the time being. However, I can refine some mountain defense arrays and battle armors for auction. Lin Fei thought for a while and said. The time can be shortened to once every half a month. Just now, Lin Fei opened the system shop. He checked the items in the shop. Among them, the array and battle armors were considered relatively cheap. At present, they were the best-selling items. I knew that you would definitely have something good. Qi Lian Sky Demon laughed. In his heart, he had long regarded Lin Fei as the reincarnation of a god. Array and battle armors? Lin Jiqing was suspicious. Right now, all the auction houses are selling battle armors and array formations. We don't have much of an advantage in this aspect. Lin Fei did not care. Their array formations are nothing. The array formations that I refine can withstand the attacks of high-level scattered immortals. If they have the support of the spirit vein, I guarantee that they can last for a few more years. As for the battle armors, after an Imperial Realm expert wears it, it can withstand the attacks of a low-level scattered immortal. A low-level scattered immortal can withstand the attacks of a mid-level scattered immortal. With a large number of points and the ferocious army of the mutated humans, it was too slow to earn sect reputation points. That was why Lin Fei decided to take out the array formations and battle armors to auction. The stronger the human race was, the more effort the mutated humans had to put in. To Lin Fei, it could buy time for him to grow. Currently, what Lin Fei lacked the most was time. Array formations and battle armors were not worth much. There were many benefits to using these things to increase the strength of the human race. Lin Fei did not feel any heartache. So powerful. Lin Jiqing was shocked. Originally, I did not intend to take these things out. You know that it is troublesome to refine them. However, the human race has been defeated too quickly. We need to make sure that the human race can hold on. Lin Fei's words were righteous. This way, our Legend Tower's reputation will spread, but the mutated humans will hate us to the bone. Lin Jiqing was also worried. Then let them hate us all they want. Lin Fei curled his lips. When the time comes, I will inform that Song Fei and continue to negotiate. I believe that they will definitely be willing to protect this area of Sin Paradise. Lin Fei had also thought about this aspect. Elixirs, array formations and battle armors would be of great use to the continent. It was inevitable that they would attract hatred. Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. If the mutated humans really attacked, he would just buy a powerful array formation and set it up in the entire Sin Paradise. Then he would see what they could do. When a person was valuable, no one would give up. Lin Fei believed that as long as he continued to be valuable, the upper echelons of Sin Paradise would not give up. This was a loss to them. Lin Fei used the excuse of refining array formations and battle armors. Another half a month passed. Array formations and battle armors were not easy to refine. If Lin Fei took them out in a few moments, it would definitely arouse suspicion. From then on, people would suspect that he had a treasure on him. This was something that Lin Fei did not want to happen. Therefore, this cover was necessary. 300 array formations and 300 battle armors. In any case, it should be able to last for 2 to 3 months. After handing the array formations to Lin Jiqing, Lin Fei immersed himself in refining the array formations. This was because Lin Fei thought of something. The 1-year period was almost up. The Heaven's secret treasury was about to open. That demoness would definitely look for him. He did not know how long he would be gone for. Refining in advance was the way of the king. It was because of this thought of Lin Fei that the Mythology Tower had been able to refine pills and battle armors for a long period of time. He did not have to worry about array formations and battle armors. They continuously helped him gain reputation points. In the blink of an eye, another month passed. It had been almost 3 months since he returned from Tenjin Temple. Other than the time that he spent in seclusion, Lin Fei spent the rest of his time refining the battle armors and array formations. In reality, the battle armors and array formations were all purchased by Lin Fei from the system store. During this time, Lin Fei was researching the Heaven's secret treasury. After the battle armors and array formations became popular during the third auction, the upper echelons of Sin Paradise immediately sent people to contact them. There was no helping it. These array formations and battle armors were all good stuff. This was especially true when dealing with foreign races that were all body cultivators. Cheap practitioners like them had to have a layer of equipment. Lin Fei took the opportunity to make a request and obtain some information regarding the Heaven's secret treasury. Although it was not very complete, at least he would not be completely clueless about the Heaven's secret treasury. The Tianji secret vault was equivalent to a playground. No one knew who had created it. It had existed since a long time ago. There were countless treasures and pills in this Heaven's secret treasury. Those who could barge in would have their strength increase rapidly when they came out. There were even some top-notch experts who obtained treasures that could be used to transcend their tribulations and successfully transcend their tribulations, becoming heavenly immortals. Every time the Heaven's secret treasury appeared, it would be accompanied by a huge battle. The Heaven's secret treasury appeared once every 10,000 years. The previous few times, the commotion was not small, and it was always the humans and demons fighting over it. But this year there was an unforeseen event, and that was the foreign races. This time, the Heaven's secret treasury was destined to be a bloodbath. The human race would definitely fight for the treasures. The foreign races did not want to be left behind. In their eyes, it was always the human race in the past. This year it was their turn. Once the Heaven's secret treasury appeared, one would spend at least 1 to 3 years inside. It was said that it was refined by a supreme immortal emperor, but there were also rumors that it was refined by an ancient powerhouse to kill time. There were all sorts of rumors, but no one could guess it. The Heaven's secret treasury appeared once every 10,000 years. In between, no one knew where it went. In any case, it had never appeared in this world. The Xintian continent was the only major world that appeared. Rumble. On this day the sun rose. Another day of battle between the human race and the foreign races. Suddenly, a loud rumbling sound could be heard. No matter who it was, their hearts were shaken and they lost the will to resist. What a terrifying pressure. Lin Fei could not move at all. A rare look of shock appeared on his face. Ever since he took the godly spirit grass, Lin Fei had accumulated a godly aura. Ordinary pressure was useless against him. But now he was being suppressed without any ability to resist. In the Xinjiang continent, no matter how small or big it was, everyone was being suppressed by this invincible pressure. In front of this pressure, everyone was as small as a child. It made them realize that there was always someone better than you out there. After a short moment of panic, everyone understood one thing, especially the big shots. They all looked towards the east. In the far east, where the sun rose, there was a huge pyramid floating in the sky. The sun shone on the pyramid, shining Jingguang. 4 golden characters were incomparably domineering. The Heaven's Secret Treasury. The pyramid was the Heaven's secret treasury, and it had descended on the Xinjiang continent. The heavens are helping me. The Heaven's Secret Treasury has appeared. There is hope for this old man to advance. In the south, at the bottom of the sea, an old man had a strange look in his eyes as he stared at the huge pyramid in the east. In the north, on a vast desert, an enormous demonic beast flew out from the yellow sand and appeared in the sky. It was thousands of meters long and had transformed into a black-faced man. This is the Heaven's Secret Treasury. I didn't expect another 10,000 years to pass. Last time I lost the treasure. This time I won't lose it. In the Xinjiang continent, every big shot had their eyes on the Heaven's Secret Treasury. And this time the treasury had appeared openly. It was even livelier than the last time. Sometimes the Heaven's Secret Treasury would not show itself on its own. It would quietly appear in a certain place. Only the big shots of the continent knew its exact location. Chapter 576. The pressure from the Qingji Secret Treasury lasted for a moment before disappearing without a trace, as if it had never appeared. Lin Fei soon regained his freedom. Amazing, truly amazing. Lin Fei was in awe of the Qingji Secret Treasury. If this Qingji Secret Treasury is a treasure, then the entire Xinjiang continent is doomed. Even Lin Fei's own divine aura could not withstand the aura just now. Insignificant, truly insignificant. High-level loose immortals were powerful, but Lin Fei had never taken them seriously. As long as he had enough time, he would be able to kill them sooner or later. But in the face of this Qingji Secret Treasury, Lin Fei felt powerless. Too strong, really too strong. Before the Qingji Secret Treasury appeared, Lin Fei might not have thought much of it, but after it actually appeared, he knew how terrifying it was. It was too terrifying. Fortunately, the Qingji Secret Treasury was not an offensive treasure, but something created by a powerful being. For someone to be able to create a treasury like this, Lin Fei could imagine how powerful this person was. Perhaps this person was already free and unfettered, no longer in this world, truly out of the 3 realms. At this time, Qilian Heavenly Demon, Shangguan Hong, and the 4 villains appeared. The commotion from the Qingji Secret Treasury was too huge. No matter where they were suppressed. This feeling of palpitation made them restless. That kind of invincible pressure made one realize what despair was, the true emotion of despair. Just now, the Scarlet Refinement Heavenly Demon was suppressed, so he did not know much about the Qingji Secret Vault. If he did not mention it, he would have forgotten about it. The Qingji Secret Treasury has descended. The first to jump up was Qilian Heavenly Demon. This thing is still here? Lin Fei pointed to the east. Look for yourself. Even though their divine sense did not meet the requirements, as long as they extended their divine sense to the east, a giant pyramid would appear in their minds, emitting a blinding light. Unexpected, truly unexpected, this Qingji Secret Treasury is still here. I thought it had disappeared. After being suppressed for 1,000,000 years, Qilian Heavenly Demon had long forgotten about this thing. Could it be that the Qingji Arcanum already existed 1,000,000 years ago? The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon sighed. Anyway, I don't know when it started, but every time the Qingji Treasury opens, a group of people will be selected to go in. It's called treasure hunting. It's a scam inside. There are many treasures, but if you're not careful, you'll be trapped inside and eventually die of old age. However, if you're lucky, the harvest is quite considerable. I didn't expect this thing to still be here after 1,000,000 years. There's such a thing. What Lin Fei knew was all written information. I knew it. This Heavenly Secret Vault has a total of 9 floors. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon recalled, there are treasures in every level. It's extremely dangerous to go up a level. Back then, I went there once and barged into the 4th level. I had no choice but to return. At that time, I was a 3rd tribulation scattered immortal. Lin Fei knew very well that at that time, Qilian Skyfiend would definitely have a battle prowess equivalent to that of a 4th tribulation bodiless immortal. So dangerous. It was indeed dangerous for a 4th tribulation loose immortal to reach the 4th level. This year should be even more dangerous. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon sighed, the human race, the demon race, the alien race, and the restless sea race. This time the competition will be huge. I wonder how many people will die. In the Shantian continent, the four races were indeed competing with each other. Needless to say, the human race had always occupied this continent. The demon race had always lived in a certain area. It was not a big deal for them to not be annihilated by the human race. This proved that they were very powerful. As for the sea race, they were the kings in the boundless ocean. No one knew how powerful they were. Finally, the alien race came with a lot of experts. They suppressed the human race and the demon race. They were the #1 race. This time, when the heavenly secret vault opened, the competition between the four races would definitely be a bloodbath. Brat, you must go to the heavenly secret vault. Sheng Guanhong said, even though it will be dangerous this time, it will be an opportunity for you. I once heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'll give you a reference. From the 6th level of the heavenly secret vault onwards, there are spirit veins. Your cultivation technique is special. If you can collect a large number of spirit veins, I think your combat power will definitely increase by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There are spirit veins? Refining a 5th grade spirit vein had brought him endless benefits. Lin Fei had always been looking forward to refining a spirit vein. On the Shantian continent, almost all the spirit veins already had owners. Lin Fei couldn't steal them. Even if he did, he might not be able to steal them. Which sect didn't treat spirit veins like treasures? Every spirit vein above the 5th grade had its own spirituality. With Lin Fei's current strength, it would not be easy to suppress them. This was definitely not going to work. Lin Fei had put the matter of spirit veins to the back of his mind. In the end, he heard such a good news. There was a spirit vein in the heavenly secret vault. I've heard of this legend as well. True Immortal Wine said, in the past it was said that some experts had stolen spirit veins and their strength increased by leaps and bounds. If you can get your hands on a 9th grade spirit vein, it won't be a problem for you to become a high-level loose immortal. There are 9th grade spirit veins? Lin Fei was shocked. In the end, Invincible True Immortal looked down on Lin Fei's expression. Don't forget that the heavenly secret vault was created by a powerful expert. Who knows how many 9th grade spirit veins that we think are powerful can be taken away by them with a wave of their hands. Lin Fei broke out in a cold sweat. How could he have overlooked this? In the mortal world, who could be called a powerful expert? Almost no one dared to do so because they were not qualified. Powerful experts had the power to control the heavens. They could do anything with just a word. To them, destroying the Shantian continent was as easy as lifting a finger. Lin Fei was still in a daze. He had overlooked this powerful expert. Are there no spirit veins in the lower levels? Your goal should be the 6th level. As for the lower levels, you don't have to think about it. True Immortal Wine said. Lin Fei laughed dryly. I was just asking. He turned to Qi Lian and said, Brother Qi Lian, you have been to the heavenly secret vault. You should be familiar with the routes inside. Why don't you draw me a map of the lower levels? In the end, True Immortal Wine said again, don't even think about it. Every time the heavenly secret vault appears, there is a huge change inside. The previous routes are all gone. Damn, there is such a thing. Lin Fei was very depressed. That powerful expert really had nothing better to do. Why did he suddenly want to make changes? It really felt like he was playing a game in the world. The heavenly secret vault appeared. The Shantian continent temporarily quieted down. Everyone had their eyes on the heavenly secret vault. Many big shots and powerhouses personally flew over, trying to enter in advance. Unfortunately, the area within 1,000,000 miles of the heavenly secret vault had become a forbidden zone. Every big shot and powerhouse could rush in, but the more powerful ones were bounced out after a few 100,000 miles. After making a fool of themselves, the big shots all returned. If they couldn't enter, then no one else could either. They were no longer in a hurry. Everyone began to rub their palms, ready to break into the heavenly secret vault and fight for the treasures inside. The Shantian continent was surprisingly peaceful for the time being. 1,000,000 miles away from the heavenly secret vault quickly became the focal point for scouts from various forces to receive first-hand news and information. They didn't want to be one step behind others. The heavenly secret vault hadn't opened yet. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry either. He used his points to buy elixirs, armor, and formations in preparation for what would happen next. On the 15th day of the heavenly secret vault's appearance, which was half a month ago, the heavenly secret vault in the pyramid shot out many golden balls of air. These balls of air flew to every corner of the Shantian continent. When the balls of air landed on someone, they instantly turned into a token with a number on the back. Everyone knew that whoever had this golden ball of air would be qualified to enter the heavenly secret vault. Haha, I have the right to enter as well. It's my turn as well. Wonderful. Whenever the balls of air landed on someone, they would immediately receive a wave of admiration and praise from the crowd. Of course, there were also some ruthless people who tried to snatch the balls of air and gain the right to enter the heavenly secret vault. However, when they tried to snatch it, a jingguang shot towards them. No matter how strong they were, a single jingguang would destroy their souls and they couldn't be more dead. When this happened, everyone was shocked. It turned out that those who obtained the balls of air would also be protected by the heavenly secret vault. This was something that had never happened before. If there was a first, there would be a second. Some experts didn't believe it, but in the end they were all killed by the jingguang that came out of nowhere. As a result, even the most ruthless people didn't dare to make a move. What a joke. That jingguang was extremely powerful. Previously, there was a loose immortal who tried to snatch the right to enter the heavenly secret vault because he had an immortal artifact. In the end, the loose immortal artifact was also destroyed by the light beam. Even an immortal artifact could be destroyed. Everyone gave up. It could only be said that this was too fair. No one should think about snatching the right to enter the heavenly secret vault. For some clans, an unknown disciple status would suddenly rise. There were countless treasures in the heavenly secret vault. If one could obtain a treasure, it would be of great help to the clan. It's my turn as well. The balls of air landed on Lin Fei's body and instantly turned into a token. There was a 5-digit number on the back. He discovered that there were tens of thousands of people who entered the heavenly secret vault. There weren't many people from the mythology tower who were participating, and this surprised Lin Fei. Could it be that the mythology tower was targeting him? The scarlet refining heavenly demon, the 4 evils, and the others didn't even have a turn. This left Lin Fei dumbfounded. Looks like high-tier loose immortals are not allowed to enter this time. The scarlet refining heavenly demon came to a conclusion after knowing the situation. This is good too. At least you won't be suppressed by others. However, those who can participate might have the battle prowess of a high-tier loose immortal. You have to be careful. Although high-tier loose immortals were not allowed to enter, it didn't mean that some people didn't have the battle prowess of a high-tier loose immortal. Right now, the human race, the monster race, the alien race, and the oceanic race were all filled with geniuses. There was no lack of geniuses among them who had the battle prowess of a high-tier loose immortal. Perhaps the competition this time would be even more intense. It won't be that easy for them to kill me. Lin Fei could control the divine flame space. If he really met someone he couldn't defeat, there was nothing for him to worry about. He could just enter the divine flame space and they could only watch. You do have the advantage with the divine flame space, Sheng Guanhong said. However, if you can delve deeper into the divine flame space, I feel that your control over it will reach another level. I always thought that you are too young to truly develop the divine flame space. Lin Fei had the same feeling. He had only grasped the basics of the divine flame space. The divine flame space could be used to hide from others and collect things. Lin Fei felt that the divine flame space could also be used as an offensive treasure. I'll study it tonight. Lin Fei already had a direction in mind. Whether he could study it or not was another matter. After obtaining the qualification to enter the Heaven's secret treasury, Lin Fei went to study the divine flame space that night. Inside the divine flame space, Lin Fei stood in midair and released his divine sense to study every inch of the divine flame space. The divine flame space should be able to attack. Lin Fei had this thought for a long time. He just didn't put it into practice. This time, the Heaven's secret treasury was full of danger. Lin Fei had to be prepared. If the divine flame space could be used for both offense and defense, it would definitely be of great help. Attacks should start with the divine flame space. Lin Fei thought along this line of thought. His thoughts also began to spread out as he sank into his own thoughts. He didn't know how much time had passed. Suddenly Lin Fei opened his eyes. He was dazed at first, but then he regained his clarity. Perhaps this should be the case. When speed, fire divine flame. Speed and divine flame might be the means of attack. Whoosh whoosh, the divine flame space turned into a thumb-sized spark, exploding with super speed, leaving a red dot in the void. It tore through the void and entered the endless void, tearing open a hole in the violent aura. Done. Lin Fei estimated the attack power just now. It was no less than the battle prowess of a 6 tribulation bodiless immortal or close to that of a 7 tribulation bodiless immortal. More importantly, when it was used with speed, it was truly a lethal weapon that could not be guarded against. Very quickly, Lin Fei returned to the Xintian continent. He appeared within a mountain range, and one howling monstrous beast after another entered Lin Fei's field of vision. Bang! The red dot left no trace as it blasted apart the head of an emperor-level monstrous beast. Even the incomparably tough monstrous core within it was completely destroyed. Again? Lin Fei changed directions, heading towards the nearest outsider base to test out his attack. Bang bang bang, the divine flame space was like a murderous, deadly weapon. One after another, it shot out from the outsider's body. In the blink of an eye, the incomparably tough core of the outsider was instantly blasted apart. Chapter 577. On the war-torn continent. A huge black warship was moving forward majestically like a towering mountain. From time to time, bandits would come out to rob the black warship, but before they could do anything they were rammed to death by the warship. Even their primordial spirits were shattered. The Xintian continent was in a state of war. The bandits, who had been suppressed for so long, finally had a chance to use their martial arts. At an unimaginable speed they formed groups of bandits and formed mountain peaks. They ran amok, robbing passers-by and making their blood boil. On the bow of the warship there were 5 young men and women. Their auras were noble, and just by standing there, it was easy to tell who was superior, making people afraid to approach them. These young men and women all exuded an arrogant aura. On the upper left corner of their chests, there was a golden mark, indicating that they were qualified to enter the Tianji secret treasury. Qian, I don't understand. Why do you want to find that Lin Fei? What ability does he have? A red-haired young man said unhappily to a woman in black. I'm happy. The woman in black replied. Qian, we are doing this for your own good. The Tianji secret treasury is open. The 5 of us will form a team. Why do we need to invite others? At this time, another young man spoke up, standing on the same line as the red-haired man. The hearts of people in this world are sinister. Can you guarantee that this person is not someone they arranged? The woman in black was Nangong Qian of the demon sect. At this time, a woman in red acted as a middleman. You guys don't need to argue. Qian is looking for that Lin Fei, so she must have her own plans. Anyway, we haven't seen him yet, so we can't say anything. Why don't we wait until we get there and observe Lin Fei? Lin Fei must join our team. Nangong Qian said. He is of great use. The 2 men took a step back. Let's talk when we get there. If this Lin Fei is qualified, we won't refuse. The conversation ended on a sour note. Brother Hui, I don't understand. What is Qian trying to do? Why must she let an unknown person join the team? In a room on the warship, the red-haired man was very unhappy and stood in front of the window. The one called Brother Hui was a fair-skinned man with a knife-like face and an insolent aura. Zhuge Hui said, I think we got to know each other when we worked together to steal treasures. However, I really don't like this Lin Fei. It's best if he doesn't have the right to enter the Tianji secret vault. That way everyone can rest easy. Why didn't I think of that? Another man, Su Shan, said, even if Lin Fei really qualifies, I will personally challenge him to a duel and embarrass him. Qian will naturally not let him join the team. How can we, the demon sect, allow an outsider to join? Brother Hui, you're the publicly acknowledged #1 genius in our devil sect, and Nangong Qian is the sect master's beloved daughter. You can use this opportunity to kill all the competitors who are pursuing Qian. The other man, Li Qingfeng, who had not said a word, said sinisterly. Competitors? Zhuge Hui looked out of the window. I have never regarded them as anything. This time, when the Tianji secret vault opens, I will let them see how powerful the #1 genius of the devil sect is. This time, I will charge into the heaven immortal realm in one go. After the qualification to enter the Tianji secret vault was issued, it was still unknown when it would open. Everyone, especially those who had obtained the qualification, began to rub their palms and prepare all sorts of treasures to prevent themselves from suffering a loss. Sin Paradise was a famous black market in the continent. All sorts of warships would land on the square from time to time. The mythological towers, pills and armors became famous in a short period of time. Many people came to bid for them, buying insurance for themselves. That Lin Fei is in this Sin Paradise? On this day, a warship landed on the square of Sin Paradise. Nangong Qian came down from the warship. This guy really knows how to choose a place. As a power of the continent, the Devil Sect's intelligence agency was well connected. It would be troublesome to find an unknown person, but it was very easy to find a famous person. The mythological tower. Nangong Qian appeared in front of the mythological tower. Wasn't this Ji treasure tower in the past? Yushan was surprised. Why did it change its name? Ji Treasure Tower has long been removed from the list. Nangong Chanchan said, Lin Fei is the tower master of this mythological tower. Ji Treasure Tower's immortal equipment has also been seized by him. Why does this name sound so familiar? Li Qingfeng was puzzled. Zhuge Hui said, this mythological tower didn't attract much attention in the beginning. Later on, the 3 pills that were auctioned became very famous. They are pills for rapid recovery. Ordinary pills can recover 30% to 40%, and his pills can recover 70%. Then there are the formations and armors. The 5 of them were all geniuses of the Devil Sect. They all knew about the Devil Sect's intelligence agency. Anything that was of value in the continent would be included in the intelligence agency. Although the mythological tower wasn't famous, it had an extremely high reputation in this region. The intelligence agency of the Devil Sect, a major power, also had their eyes on this mythological tower. Each of them had their own background. When they saw the mythological tower, they immediately felt that it was familiar. Sorry, the mythological tower is holding an auction today. It will reopen in 2 hours. The 4 guards at the door stopped them. You guys are quite daring. You dare to stop us? Li Chengfeng laughed sinisterly. Scram before I get angry. Isn't it just an auction? Who dares to stop us? Li Chengfeng, if you don't speak, no one will treat you as a mute. Nangong Chanchan scolded. This auction is held once every half a month. Every auction has a transaction volume of hundreds of billions of Zhenyuan crystals. Every auction spot is worth billions of Zhenyuan crystals. You are quite arrogant. No matter who it was, they obviously didn't care about a small auction. But after hearing this, their expressions couldn't help but change greatly. In the entire Shentian continent, there weren't many auctions that could have such a transaction volume of hundreds of billions of Zhenyuan crystals. Nangong Chanchan continued, do you see those people? They are all leaders of various powers. Aren't they still stopped at the door? Can your status be higher than theirs? Li Qingfeng's face turned red. Zhuge Hui naturally had to speak up for himself. Chanchan, don't say any more. Qingfeng doesn't know either. Who would know that this auction has such a great background? Nangong Chanchan snorted, I am telling him the truth. Right now the continent is not peaceful. If you can avoid trouble, don't cause trouble. This is not the time for you to do evil. After speaking, Nangong Chanchan took out an item. I am a friend of your tower lord. You can give this item to him. The 4 guards were about to inform their superiors, but they didn't expect that this elegant woman would be able to shut the other man up with just a few words. She also knew the situation of the mythological tower so well. They immediately knew that the 5 people outside all had a great background. Their aura was something that ordinary people couldn't imitate. Perhaps they really did know the tower lord. Miss, please wait a moment. A guard immediately took the token and entered the mythological tower. Nangong Chanchan is here? Lin Fei was accompanying Lin Jiqing and Jin Feng. He didn't have much time left. Lin Fei didn't know when the Tianji secret vault would open, but it shouldn't be too long. He didn't even know when he would come out. Moreover, Jin Feng was pregnant and had a child. He had to spend time with her. Perhaps, after coming out of the Tianji secret vault, he would become a father. After seeing the token, Lin Fei recognized it. Husband, you don't have to accompany us if you have something to do. After Jin Feng got pregnant, her temperament became much gentler. It seemed that she was afraid of affecting the child in her belly. Lin Fei sighed, this is really not the right time. If it was someone else, Lin Fei would definitely ignore them. However, Nangong Chanchan was a demonic sect princess. He had no choice but to go. Who knew what this demonic sect princess would do if she went crazy? Therefore, some things couldn't be looked at normally. Nangong Chanchan was one of them. Nangong Chanchan was one of them, not to mention that she had extorted him the last time, forcibly taking a battleship from him. Xiao Qing, you accompany Xiao Feng first. I will be back soon. Lin Fei left the space and appeared at the door. Lin Fei had refined the 8 Desolation 6-directional cauldron. He had long mastered the internal teleportation ability. He could go wherever he wanted. I didn't expect you to come. Nangong Chanchan's tone was not good. You are quite arrogant. It has always been others waiting for me. This time I have waited for you. You are Lin Fei. Several unfriendly gazes shot over as if they wanted to shoot Lin Fei to death. I have something to do. Lin Fei said seriously. When I heard that you were here, I came immediately. I asked you a question. Li Qingfeng had a stomach full of resentment. Naturally, the words just now came out of his mouth. Damn, your subordinates are so bold. The master didn't speak, but the subordinate spoke first? Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. You should discipline them. If they were my subordinates, I would slap them until they are obedient. If they are not obedient, I will continue to slap them until they are obedient. Pfft. Nangong Chanqian laughed. You are mistaken. They are not my subordinates. They are my teammates. Lin Fei was stunned. I really don't know. Who are you? I didn't mean it just now. Who told you to look like a servant? Li Qingfeng felt like killing someone. He had never been slapped in the face like this. He dared to say that this Lin Fei must know that he was not a servant. This was intentional. He was deliberately slapping his face. Why don't you bring us in to take a look? At this time, Nangong Chanqian spoke, not giving Li Qingfeng a chance to speak. Lin Fei suddenly understood. Now that you mention it, I just remembered. Everyone please come in. Too much, too much. Li Qingfeng's face was gloomy. That guy is clearly not giving me face. In the demon sect, who dares not to give me face? Su Shan also said, it is indeed too much. Moreover, this person is not ordinary. He is a good opponent. Qingfeng, I know you are very angry now. You should bear with it first. Don't make a move. Zhu Gehui seemed to have thought of something and said, I just thought of something. Previously, I learned from the intelligence agency that our demon sect is interested in researching the elixirs of the Myth Tower. It seems that the progress is not very big. If we can't find anything useful from the elixirs, our demon sect might cooperate with the Myth Tower. We cannot touch this matter. If the higher-ups get angry, we will all be in trouble. Su Shan and Li Qingfeng's expressions changed. Chapter 578. All right, I'll bear with it. Li Qingfeng also knew that if he messed up this matter, the Devil Sect's intelligence agency would be able to find out easily. He really couldn't touch this matter, so he had to bear with it. Let's go in and see how popular the mythological tower's medicinal pills are. Zhu Gehui said. We can also understand it and perhaps provide some suggestions for the clan. Li Qingfeng and Yu Shan immediately understood. Using force was just a display of brute strength. Sometimes using one's brain was also good. When Lin Fei saw that the three men behind him didn't catch up, he was naturally happy. He thought that they wouldn't come in, but after a while they caught up. He didn't know what they were discussing. You're not bringing me to the auction house to take a look? Nangong Chanqian said. Your mythological tower is about to become famous in the continent. Everyone is saying that you have an ancient recipe, which is why you can refine such a high-grade medicinal pill. You can't possibly not bring us to take a look, right? Lin Fei was delighted. The Devil Sect had also received the news, so they should also know about the medicinal pill battle armor. Otherwise, Nangong Chanqian wouldn't have said such a thing. This was good news. How can you believe rumors? I was just lucky and gained some insights from my research. Lin Fei still wanted to explain. Of course, it was up to them whether they listened or not. In any case, he had already explained it. I can bring you to the auction house, but you can't bid. The auction was held once every 15 days, and every time, there would be 40 powers participating. This quota had always been fixed, and every auction had a limited number of participants. This rule was set by Lin Fei himself, so he naturally wouldn't violate it. Thus, he had made it clear to them in advance. Li Qingfeng directly sneered to express his dissatisfaction. As for bidding, he didn't want to become a passerby again. Everyone understands this. Since Nangong Chanqian had brought it up, Lin Fei wouldn't refuse. If it was someone else, they might really have refused. When Lin Fei brought them to an empty box, they could see the auction situation. Right now there were still some decent items being auctioned. As for the finale, medicinal pills and the like, they hadn't been auctioned yet. The final auction will take place in a while. Everyone please wait for a while. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to the auction house. After all, things had gone on the right track. After dealing with some troublemakers, no one else dared to come out. After news of the effects of the pills spread, it could be said that everyone applauded it. In addition, the continent was not peaceful, and the supply of pills and other items could not meet the demand. The competition for the slots in every auction was extremely intense. Not a single force was willing to miss a single opportunity. After all, if they missed this opportunity, it was unknown whether they would have a turn in the next auction. Very soon, the warm-up exercise auction was over. When the auction for the finale item began, everyone started to get excited. After all, this was the crux of the auction. Everyone came here for this, and they even had to add a sentence at the end, which meant that they had paid a lot of money. Now that the elixir was being auctioned, there was no need to experiment anymore. Everyone knew the effects of the elixir. The initial 3 batches of blood-replenishing pills had increased to 10 batches of 100 pills. The other 2 types of pills had also been increased to 10 batches. 3 batches was too little. There were only 40 people who could participate in the auction, so 3 batches was too little. If it was peaceful times, Lin Fei wouldn't have increased the number. But now things were different. Lin Fei had increased the number of pills from 3 batches to 10. This way, out of the 40 people who could participate in the auction, 30 would be able to benefit. As for whether this was the case or not, that was another matter. When the auction for the finale item began, the price started to rise like a rocket. The competition was extremely intense. When the people in the private room saw the rising price, they were very surprised. Although they had participated in all sorts of auctions, especially some large-scale ones, it was very rare for them to see such crazy bidding. Now, they realized why the demon sect had their eyes on the mythical tower. With this kind of auction speed, the accumulated true essence crystals would be a terrifying number. This was twice a month. This kind of huge profit made even them jealous. Although they had extraordinary backgrounds, there was a limit to how much money they had. Even if they could earn money, they couldn't spend it like this. For example, Li Qingfeng had spent more than 10 billion true essence crystals at one time. He had spent more than half of his wealth. The auction before them had tens of billions of true essence crystals at every turn. They were really spending money like water. However, they didn't stop at all. Li Qingfeng had heard several voices coming from the same private room several times. This was clearly a competition on the tip of the tongue. It wasn't just about being strong. What was important was a huge sum of money. When the auction for the 3 types of pills ended, the real and fake ones and the formation were auctioned off at a new price. From start to end, they were all shocked. This mythical tower truly lived up to its reputation. An income of 1 trillion true essence crystals per month was enough to support a rank 1 sect for several years. The mythical tower was like a cornucopia. If they didn't have any misgivings, they wouldn't mind getting their hands on it. At that time, they would be able to cultivate whatever they wanted. Unfortunately, they could only fantasize about this. Were they really going to do it? They would probably be the ones dying. Their original confidence had been dealt a heavy blow by this auction. At this moment, their arrogance and temperament seemed to be useless. The mythical tower was rich and overbearing. Even a hidden expert would find it hard to resist the temptation of true essence crystals. After the auction ended, Lin Fei brought them to the reception room and had someone serve them tea. From Nangong Chanshan, he learned that these were the sons of the demon sect's bigwigs. All of them had strong backgrounds. Even though Lin Fei didn't care about the demon sect, the reputation of the demon sect was there. He didn't want to offend or be on good terms with them. This was his attitude. After chatting for a while, Nangong Chanshan said to Lin Fei, "Can we go somewhere else? I have something to talk to you about." Lin Fei was slightly stunned. "Can't we do it here?" "No." Nangong Chanshan's tone was very firm. Zhu Gehui and the others naturally wouldn't say anything to stop her. They couldn't understand what the two of them had to say. "All right, let's go somewhere else then." Lin Fei brought Nangong Chanshan to another reception room. There were several such reception rooms just for this kind of situation. "What's the matter? Say it." Nangong Chanshan waved her hand and laid down a formation. "I want to invite you to the demon sect." "Ah, invite me to the demon sect." Lin Fei was shocked. These words came too suddenly. Nangong Chanshan solemnly said, "My father wants to see you to discuss the matter regarding the pills." This time, Nangong Chanshan had to come. There was also a designated mission, which was why she rejected Zhu Gehui and the others. Even though Lin Fei knew that his pills were quite famous, he didn't expect that he would receive the favor of the demon sect so quickly. He was very surprised. "I like discussing pills, but why must we go to the demon sect? Can't we do it here?" Nangong Chanshan shook her head. "No, it's not safe here. This is the inside of an immortal tool. How can it not be safe?" Lin Fei was puzzled. Didn't they say that the demon sect is tyrannical? When did they worry about safety? For now, our demon sect doesn't want others to know that we are cooperating. Nangong Chanshan was very serious. "You must go to the demon sect." Lin Fei rolled his eyes. "If I go to the demon sect, people will still find out." Lin Fei was unhappy. "That won't happen. I brought a teleportation formation that can teleport people. No one will notice." As Nangong Chanshan said this, she suddenly added, "Are you going or not? Don't make me angry. Let me tell you, this is your chance. If you don't go, you will regret it." Lin Fei smiled. "I thought that you wouldn't be angry. So you were just pretending. This is your true nature." He was shocked. In order to meet him, the demon sect had even set up a teleportation formation that could be carried around. It seemed to have been lost a long time ago. Was it worth mobilizing so many people for a mere pill? Lin Fei didn't understand and felt that there was something wrong with this. Are you going or not? Just say the word. Nangong Chanchan said fiercely. After all, that was her personality. Did you expect a demon girl to talk to you nicely? Dream on. It's not that I can't go. Nangong Chanchan's eyes widened. Are you trying to negotiate with me? If I get angry, I will smash you with one punch. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of threats. He puffed out his chest. Come, hit my chest. Don't say that you are strong, but in reality, you don't dare to attack. Bastard. Then Lin Fei watched as the demoness punched out, and her entire body exploded. Her flesh was a bloody mess, and the entire conference room was filled with the smell of blood. Damn, you really dare to attack me. When Lin Fei recovered, he was furious. This bitch really dared to attack him. Nangong Chanchan was delighted. You are the one who said it. I did as you said, but now you are blaming me. Lin Fei vomited blood. This demon girl was really sinister. Aren't you worried that you would kill me with one punch? If you die so easily, you would have died many times. Would it be my turn to attack? Nangong Chanchan snorted. I'll say it again. Are you going or not? I don't have the mood to waste time with you. Lin Fei wasn't that forceful. It's fine if you want me. I just want to know why you said it wasn't safe. I just want to know the result. This question is simple enough, right? Nangong Chanchan was a bit surprised. You are smarter than I thought. You know how to ask me such a question. You know that I will definitely tell you? Lin Fei didn't care. You cannot say it. That is your right. I can also not go. That is my right. Don't you think so? You are amazing. Nangong Chanchan glared at him. Our demon gate recently discovered a secret related to our safety. We found several high-level spies from within, and they were all shapeshifters of the alien race. It was difficult to tell them apart. If it wasn't for a coincidence, we wouldn't have been able to discover them. Damn. The shapeshifters have invaded your demon sect. Lin Fei was quite surprised. You also know about the shapeshifters? Lin Fei nodded. The shapeshifting race isn't very strong, but they have a shapeshifting mystique that is very impressive. Almost everyone falls for it. If they slip into the crowd, they can easily escape even with divine sense locked onto them. After returning from the Tenjin Temple, Lin Fei learned about the shapeshifters from Lin Jiqing. Although there wasn't much information, he had seen them before. Lin Fei believed that his mortal rebirth technique was powerful. However, the shapeshifters were even more powerful. They could imitate them so lifelike that it was hard to tell them apart. If the shapeshifters weren't so powerful, Lin Fei might not have remembered them. After seeing them once, he would treat them as a potential enemy. Moreover, they were enemies that were hard to deal with. So you also know about the shapeshifters. Nangong Chanchan said. They are the secret trump card of the mutated race. One of our elders was killed by the mutated race. Then the shapeshifters impersonated the mutated race. Our demon sect recorded the life of the soul race and can imitate them perfectly. So awesome. Lin Fei really didn't know about this. Our demon sect has been invaded. Your Zhang Xinhua building is the same. Nangong Chanchan said. You can go to the demon sect now, right? Lin Fei frowned. Look at me. I also need to think of a way. The shapeshifters are really hard to deal with. I can go to the demon sect but not now. I will go at night. It was not a problem for Nangong Chanchan to go now or at night. It was fine as long as Lin Fei agreed to go. You want to go to the demon sect? After making arrangements for Nangong Chanchan and the rest, Lin Fei found Shangguan Hong and the Red Refining Heavenly Demon. As for the four great evildoers, they were not very interested in these things unless they brought out some good ingredients. Otherwise, you know what I mean. After inviting them over, Lin Fei told them about the matter. After all, this was not a small matter. The demon sect could be considered a big power in the human race. It had stood strong for 10,000 years and had even united its power. It made people not dare to look down on them. The other party brought the teleportation formation. It is obvious that they are preparing to buy pills. Lin Fei said his guess. After all, this is the only reason why I am worth them meeting me. Lin Fei didn't feel that he was famous. What about the name of the Zhang Xinhua building? This seemed to be bigger than him. The most important thing was still the pills. You must go. Shangguan Hong supported. The current demon sect is no longer the demon sect of the past. It is fragmented. If it was in the past, I wouldn't agree to you going. They don't have the qualifications. Lin Fei nodded. I think so too. The demon sect is the first to talk about cooperation with me. Based on the current situation, there is no problem in cooperating with the demon sect. Pills? Lin Fei wasn't worried. Since the demon sect was unable to analyze the ingredients of the pills, Lin Fei naturally didn't have to worry. As for capturing him, if it was someone else it might be possible. However, even if he went, it would be a clone. It wouldn't hurt to lose a clone, but to go with his main body? That would be stupid. Qi Lian Heavenly Demon frowned. This demon sect took the initiative to invite you over. I feel that something is wrong. Maybe I am overthinking it. If we really want to cooperate, then we have to make use of their resources. Chapter 579. That night. Within a space within the 8 Desolation 6 Direction Cauldron. As the controller of the 8 Desolation 6 Direction Cauldron, Lin Fei could control a place and turn it into a forbidden area. Within the 8 Desolation 6 Direction Cauldron, Lin Fei created a forbidden area and outsiders could not come to this place. Don't worry, this place is very safe. There won't be a problem in setting up a teleportation formation. The place that Lin Fei arranged was used to set up the teleportation formation. I didn't expect you to be so afraid of death. Arrange for a clone to go over. After setting up the formation, Nangong Chanchan raised her head and mocked, "Coward, we can set off now." Lin Fei was shocked. How did this girl know that I arranged for a clone? It doesn't make sense. How did she know? Outsiders couldn't sense it. Weird, this is really weird. Although this trip to the demon sect was a collaboration and wouldn't take a long time, for safety, Lin Fei arranged for a clone to go over. The demon sect was the main camp of the demon sect. If he went with his main body he might not be able to return. This danger was not worth taking. However, in just a short while, Nangong Chanchan was able to see through the identity of the clone. He was very confident in his clone. No one would be able to tell if it was real or fake. But why did it lose its effect in front of this girl? You don't have to think so much. I have a divine ability called Eyes of Truth. Can see through everything. Although your clone looks real, it can't hide in front of the Eyes of Truth. Nangong Chanchan's words solved Lin Fei's doubts. There is such a divine ability? As expected, the demon sect princess is amazing. It seems that I have to be careful in the future. Who knows, other people might have divine abilities too. Lin Fei laughed dryly. He was really embarrassed to be exposed. He laughed, safety first. Nangong Chanchan rolled her eyes and walked onto the teleportation formation. Hurry up and come up. Lin Fei got onto the teleportation formation. A white light flashed and the two of them disappeared. At the same time, in a dark secret room, a white light flashed. Lin Fei and Nangong Chanchan appeared at the same time. The demon sect likes this kind of environment? When Lin Fei came down, he didn't like the surrounding environment. It seemed gloomy and very uncomfortable. I feel pretty good. Nangong Chanchan didn't think much of it. Don't you think that this is in line with the atmosphere of our demon sect? This is the inner part of the demon sect, and an array has been activated. Don't wander around and follow behind me. Lin Fei curled his lips. Only a fool would wander around. Coming out of the secret room, Lin Fei discovered that there was a quiet corridor outside. There were many stone doors leading to it, making him wonder if there was a transmission array inside. There's no need to look. It's all teleportation formations inside. Nangong Chanchan's words were equivalent to giving Lin Fei an explanation. Lin Fei secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. The demon gate was indeed rich and overbearing. They could build so many teleportation arrays in one go and even make portable teleportation arrays. Nangong Chanchan led Lin Fei through many twists and turns before finally arriving at a dark hall. At this time, the main hall was quiet and it seemed very gloomy. Father, I've brought Lin Fei. Nangong Chanchan seemed to be used to this atmosphere. Daughter, you've done well in this matter. An illusory figure wearing a black cloak appeared on the throne in the originally empty hall. Demonic flames surged into the sky, looking insufferably arrogant. Lin Fei's heart trembled. The killing intent that he restrained seemed like it was about to soar into the sky, uncontrollable. He immediately condensed the immovable bright king deity, suppressing the restless killing intent, his mind maintaining a clear and bright state. With a phantom drawing out the killing intent in his body, Lin Fei started to fear the other party. Not bad, not bad. You have some ability to actually suppress your killing intent. Nangong Chanchan said proudly. Did you see that? I'm not lying. This Lin Fei is really qualified to become a member of our demon sect. He is indeed qualified to become a member of our demon sect. The phantom wearing the black cloak spoke. Young man, your killing intent is so heavy. Why do you have to suppress it? Why don't you release it and pursue the mighty killing god, becoming his envoy? It's better than being a nobody. Lin Fei kept his mind clear. He knew that this voice contained a devilish tone that was trying to tempt him. His spirit force fluctuated, trying to stop the other party's devilish tone. Devil Sovereign, there's no need to tempt me. Lin Fei's tone was firm. Let's announce it and talk about proper business. What a stubborn fool. Nangong Chanchan was very unhappy. What's so bad about becoming a disciple of the demon sect? I'm willing. Lin Fei retorted. Lin Fei, your alchemical pills are not bad. The Devil Sovereign spoke. Lin Fei boasted, that's only natural. If not, Devil Sovereign, you wouldn't have asked me to come to the demon sect. The alchemical pills sold by the Mythology Tower are definitely top-notch. As long as you can afford it, I can make the decision to sell some to you privately. Shameless. Nangong Chanchan didn't like Lin Fei's actions of boasting. Her father was the Devil Sovereign of the demon sect. No matter which young elite it was, they would have to be respectful when facing her father, not daring to even breathe loudly. This Lin Fei could be considered an exception. He was actually promoting alchemical pills in front of her father. There's no need for alchemical pills. What's the price of the pill formula? You can name it. The Devil Sovereign spoke in a tyrannical manner. Lin Fei knew that things would turn out like this. I'm afraid I'm helpless about this. Lin Fei shook his head. The pill formula isn't on me, and the alchemical pills were given to me by someone else. I'm merely a representative. Your divine sense and heartbeat are both very stable. It seems that you are speaking the truth. The Devil Sovereign calmly spoke. It's very difficult for ordinary people to have such an ancient pill formula. Even if they do, they might not be able to concoct it. It must be because some pill god has taken a fancy to you. You are truly a lucky fellow. How did you know? Lin Fei turned pale with fright, realizing that he had spoken wrongly. There's no need to hide it. The Devil Sovereign said. Others might not be able to see anything, but in our eyes, only those at the level of pill god can concoct ancient pill formulas. Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. He braced himself and said, that's right. My master is a pill god. My talent is not good, so I can only act as an agent. If you want to see my master, I can't do anything about it. He appears and disappears unpredictably. The Devil Sovereign was obviously very disappointed, but he quickly recovered. 3 types of pills, we want 5,000 of them. Battle armor, array, we want 3,000 sets of each. As for the price, you name it yourself. What a huge sum. Lin Fei secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. The demon sect was indeed rich and overbearing. At least they were much more powerful than the higher-ups of the evil sect. Don't say that you don't have it. Those are all nonsense. You can only agree, you can't refuse, or else. The Devil Sovereign's tone became much heavier. Father, don't threaten me. This guy has a clone. It's useless even if you threaten me 100 times. Nangong Chanchan immediately exposed Lin Fei's background. This girl was really despicable. Lin Fei still wanted to provoke this Devil Sovereign. He wanted to beat himself up so that he could stop. Daughter, you are still the best. The Devil Sovereign chuckled. Don't think that this Devil Sovereign can only beat you up. I can also suppress you. After losing a clone like you, perhaps you won't be able to use your next clone. Suddenly, a tyrannical force descended from the sky and firmly held onto Lin Fei, causing him to be unable to move. Then he revealed a rare look of surprise. Young man, I didn't expect you to cultivate a special clone technique. The combat power of a clone can actually reach the level of 20 peak Imperial Realm Masters. You are indeed quite capable. Lin Fei didn't expect this Devil Sovereign to make a move just like that. He suppressed him until he couldn't move. Then, this force disappeared and he regained his ability to move. Nangong Chanchan was happy to see Lin Fei make a fool of himself. Now I understand that there isn't much difference between your clone and your main body. These words really hit Lin Fei's soft spot. Lin Fei used the clone technique and created a clone. If he wanted to create a clone, the clone had to die before he could use the clone technique. In the end, it was just like what the Devil Sovereign said. A clone couldn't commit suicide and was suppressed. It was definitely troublesome. This meant that Lin Fei had lost a trump card. As expected of the Devil Sovereign. It seems that my little trick can only be used to embarrass myself. This Devil Sovereign was too strong. More importantly, it was just a projection clone. The condensation of power wasn't strong. It was easy for him to suppress this clone. Just like what my daughter said, the doppelganger is nothing. This demon lord has 100 ways to make your doppelganger suffer. The demon lord said, you will find that cooperating with our demon gate will never be a loss. Lin Fei knew that the other party was determined to eat him. However, he definitely couldn't agree to it directly. It was necessary to bargain. The demon sect is rich and overbearing. I'm not worried about this. However, the number of pills is too large. I can't make the decision. Lin Fei said to the Devil Sovereign. I can make the decision for pills below 500. More than that, you must send a message to my master. You also know that I'm just an agent. The Devil Sovereign thought that he had the other party in his grasp. In the end, he neglected one thing. Such a large deal indeed required the consent of the mysterious pill god. This can be done slowly. What do you want? We will prepare it for you first. The Devil Sovereign was indeed the Devil Sovereign. He was not in a hurry at all. If an ordinary person were to hear such words, they would definitely urge them to negotiate the quantity first before coming back to discuss this matter. Anything is fine? Lin Fei probed. There's no need to probe. The resources of the demon sect are not as simple as you think. As long as you don't ask for too much, I will agree. The Devil Sovereign revealed absolute confidence. Lin Fei saw that the Devil Sovereign was so straightforward. He disliked procrastination the most. I want the blueprint of the teleportation array. I want both long and short distance ones. There are also ready-made teleportation arrays. Give me 30 of them first. This is my first request. Teleportation arrays were something that only first-grade sects had. Especially this kind of long-distance one. It was a secret of the sect. Lin Fei had always been thinking about the teleportation array. Unfortunately, he didn't have the blueprint. He wasn't worried about the resources. He just lacked the blueprint to build it. After leaving the Tenjin Temple, Lin Fei became more and more aware of the importance of the teleportation array. The second-grade sect Tenjin Temple did not have a teleportation array. If there was a teleportation array to Sin Paradise, at least the elders could come out and not be completely wiped out. The teleportation array was a must. Lin Fei's mythology tower lacked a teleportation array. If it wasn't for the Qi Lian Heavenly Demon's reminder, he might have forgotten about this important matter. Why don't you just die? Nangong Qianshan's eyes were filled with killing intent as she shot towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei was really shocked. You don't have to curse me like that. My request is not excessive at all. Nangong Qianshan had never seen such a shameless person. Can't you be more shameless? Who doesn't know that the teleportation formation is a secret technique of the various sects? Now that you're asking for 30 of them, you're asking for too much. Do you really think everyone is a fool? Lin Fei said seriously, didn't you say that the demon sect is rich and can get whatever they want? I don't think I'm asking for too much. Chapter 580. Lin Fei had the intention of opening his mouth wide and raising the price. He was ready to have a big battle with the Demon Lord. He thought it would take a long time. The result was really unexpected. The Demon Lord was more bold than he thought. We can give you the teleportation array blueprint. We can also give you 10 ready-made teleportation arrays. What else do you want? Just say it yourself. It had to be said that the Demon Master was very impressive. He did not haggle with Lin Fei and made the decision immediately. He was very straightforward. Lin Fei was obviously stunned. The Demon Lord's estimation was beyond his expectations. You really agreed? Not joking? Teleportation array blueprint, ready-made teleportation arrays, the price was not cheap. It was also a secret. The Demon Lord agreed just like that. Lin Fei of course had to ask again in case he was fooled. When I say it, my words carry enormous weight. Lin Fei was relieved. As for asking again, that was impossible. He laughed and said, the Demon Lord is really straightforward. Then the True Essence crystals. The big head was on the teleportation array. As for the True Essence crystals below, it was really nothing. However, to be able to get a sum from the Demon Gate, that was endless benefits. Lin Fei of course was not polite. In addition to the True Essence crystals, he also asked for some spirit grass. Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. In the end, this deal was agreed upon verbally. Demon Lord, we have agreed on the price. As for the number, I need to report it to Master. Whether Master agrees or not, I am not sure. However, once there is news, I will arrange for someone to inform you. There is no need to be so troublesome. When the time comes, you just need to arrange for someone to draw a small mark at the entrance. We will naturally have someone come to the door. A mark appeared in the void. It was very simple and easy to remember. He liked it this way. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't say anything. If he really calculated it, the one who benefited from this deal was himself. After all, the medicinal pills were not worth much. Then that's it. He took the teleportation array back from the Demon Gate. Lin Fei was still very sad. He didn't expect that he would cooperate with the Demon Gate on this trip. Your father is quite domineering. Back in the 8 Desolation 6 Direction Cauldron, Lin Fei said casually, but what he got in return was a sneer. Overbearing? You're lucky. If my father was really angry, your doppelganger would be doomed. Lin Fei shuddered. This demon lord was indeed terrifying. It was best not to provoke this kind of person. After bidding farewell to Nangong Qianqian, Lin Fei went to another space. In fact, Shengguan Hong and the Red Refining Heavenly Demon were there. The cooperation between Myth Tower and the evil sect was a good thing, and it was also a good start. It proved that the medicinal pills had a good eye for entering the ranks of high-class factions. Cooperation would also develop quickly. Unless they could decipher the pill, they would definitely cooperate. This was something that was inevitable. I've always heard that the evil cult is filthy rich and has accumulated a lot of wealth, but I didn't expect that they would just give out something as expensive as a relocation formation. Shengguan Hong sighed. It's a little unbelievable. The evil sect has always been like this. 10 ready-made relocation formations is a great thing for our Myth Tower. We can definitely open up a branch. Red Refining Heavenly Demon said. However, such a pill transaction. Will there be any difficulties on your side? It'll be fine. Lin Fei said. I don't dare to deceive a behemoth like the evil sect. I believe that we can become allies sooner or later. After a simple conversation, Lin Fei returned to his place of residence, a beautifully decorated space. Of course, the decorations inside were not done by Lin Fei, but by the two women. When Lin Fei came in, Lin Jiqing was still awake. Jin Feng went to rest. After all, she was pregnant, rest was the most important thing. Husband, you're finally back. I was worried to death. Lin Jiqing was still worried about going to the evil sect. After all, although the evil sect had formed a force, their situation on the continent was not too good. It would be a lie if Lin Jiqing was not worried about going to the evil sect. Even if it was a doppelganger. What's there to worry about? Lin Fei sat down. It's just a doppelganger. It's fine if I lose it. However, this demon lord is very scary. I suspect that his battle prowess has reached the Heaven Immortal level. Ah, Heaven Immortal battle prowess. How is this possible? Lin Fei was very sure. Nothing is impossible. The demon lord that I saw was a doppelganger. I don't know where the main body is. However, that doppelganger is very powerful. It has the battle prowess of a 9 tribulation scattered immortal. A doppelganger of the demon lord could reach this level. The main body would at least have the battle prowess of a heaven immortal. The demon lord of the evil sect has always been a very mysterious existence. It seems like the rumors outside are true. This demon lord has monstrous strength. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to unite the divided evil sect and form a huge force. I'm almost done with the discussion about the cooperation. Lin Fei told her the specific amount. This transaction will at least go to the Qinji secret vault. After a month, you can cooperate with the evil sect. Lin Fei really didn't care about a few thousand elixirs. Won't this be too good? Lin Jiqing clearly had a certain level of fear towards this demon lord. It's fine. Just do this. It's best if they urge you a few more times. Lin Fei smiled. Just push them a few times. When the time comes, I'll give you the elixirs and armor. You can cut off some of them. Anyway, the evil sect is rich and overbearing. They won't care about this. Lin Jiqing burst out laughing. You're too evil. You even dare to cheat the evil sect. Lin Fei chuckled. In the following days, Nangong Qianqian and the rest stayed in the mythological tower. They didn't usually go out. The three of them seemed to have chosen to cultivate in seclusion. Nangong Qianqian would come out often. However, it was mostly to urge them to get the elixirs. On this day, the sky was filled with Jingguang. No matter what they were doing, they all stopped. The Qinji secret vault is about to open. Within the golden light, there was a supreme will. 3 days later, the Qinji secret vault opened. People from all over the world started to move. They used the fastest speed to head east to participate in the Qinji secret vault. Outside the pyramid-like Qinji secret vault, the Jingguang shone brilliantly. Within 1,000,000 miles there was a lockdown. But at this time there were already people gathered here. The door is open. So many golden doors. The 1,000,000 miles immediately became a lockdown the moment the Qinji secret vault appeared. No one dared to barge in. The pressure of heaven and earth inside was too strong. Hence it was called the Forbidden Zone. Within the 1,000,000 miles of the Forbidden Zone, there was a tall oval door. There were no less than 10,000 of them. They were densely packed and it was a shocking sight. As more and more people gathered. Within 1,000,000 miles, young elites appeared one after another. They were all here for the treasures inside. Those hidden geniuses also appeared one after another. Outside the Forbidden Zone, there were geniuses gathered. Big forces that were rarely seen appeared one after another. Huge battleships emitted power as they hovered in the void. There were countless of them. Each battleship represented a force. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Outside the Forbidden Zone, there were at least 100,000 elites gathered. They were all here to enter the Tianji secret vault. There are so many people. There must be at least 100,000. When he saw so many qualifications, Lin Fei was also shocked. This was the largest opening of the vault he had ever seen. More than 100,000 elites, each of them emitted a powerful aura. They were no ordinary people. The fiends are here. Suddenly Nangong Chanchan pointed to a place. A majestic group of people was coming over, forming a dense black mass. These people did not come on battleships. They wore animal skins to protect themselves. Most of their bronze-colored skin was exposed, showing the powerful side of the fiends. The physical bodies of the fiends are so strong. Lin Fei thought, maybe they came through the void. If it was in the past, there might be people who would attack the fiends. But now, the fiends had the qualifications to protect themselves. No one dared to attack. If they attacked, the light beams would blow anyone up. Do you see the leader? Nangong Chanchan asked Lin Fei. The guy with bronze-colored skin and a huge bow? Lin Fei had noticed him long ago. That person is the fiend's #1 young expert, Tai. He specializes in close combat. At the same time, the huge bow on his back is very lethal. No one can hide from him within 1,000,000 miles. He is a godly archer of the fiends. If you meet him, you must be careful of his bow. Who knows how many people have suffered because of it? Nangong Chanchan reminded him. The fiend's Tai. He's just bragging. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been hiding among the fiends all day, Li Chengfeng said in a strange tone. This Tai seems to be very overbearing. He even dares to give himself such a name. Lin Fei said casually. But the big bow on his back is good stuff. Although he did not know how strong Tai was, the big bow on his back gave off a very dangerous aura. He was also known as a godly archer. His archery skills were probably superb. Even Nangong Chanchan said so. If he really met him, he must be careful. The Oceanids are here too. Just then, another group of people appeared on the horizon. As soon as they appeared, the sky seemed to be filled with the majestic presence of seawater. It was filled with the smell of seawater. The one leading them is Caesar, the prince of the Oceanids Empire. He has a very powerful mastery of water. Nangong Chanchan explained. He and Tai have been fighting for a long time. They are evenly matched. Lin Fei remembered another genius. Someone who could make Nangong Chanchan speak up was no ordinary genius. The geniuses of the foreign tribes are here too. As soon as the Oceanids arrived, another group of foreign tribes arrived. They were all strangely shaped and tall. When they saw the foreign tribes, the humans were enraged. Haha, weak humans, are you angry? Come and kill me if you can. The humans will only be angry, but it doesn't matter. When the secret heavens vault begins, we will personally send you to hell. All the treasures in the secret heavens vault belong to the foreign tribes. You humans don't have the right. One after another, the outsiders were filled with arrogance, not taking the crowd seriously at all. These foreign tribes are so smart. They know how to provoke the humans. Nangong Chanchan saw through their tricks. They really are cunning. Lin Fei was immediately on guard against the foreign tribes. To be so arrogant from the beginning, they were either idiots or extremely skilled. Lin Fei believed that the latter was more likely. The mutated tribes had come and they looked confident. They must have their own trump cards. He thought, it seems that the competition for the Tianji secret treasury will be a massacre. The mutated tribes, the demon race and the sea race are not simple. For now, the human race seems to be the weakest. Chapter 581. It's open. No one knows who shouted, but everyone noticed that the token on their body was emitting Jingguang. He's guiding us. In the crowd, a white-robed man went through one of the teleportation gates and lost control. I'm also being guided. Scenes began to appear one after another. The front and back of everyone's medallions began to glow. Then, a force pulled them over, and they slowly flew towards the portal in an orderly manner. In less than the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, 1/3 of the people present were guided in, and more than half of the place was empty. This heavenly secret vault is really mysterious. I wonder what kind of terrifying existence the almighty being who refined it is. Lin Fei tried to use his divine sense to sense it, but that vast and boundless feeling bounced his divine sense away. Even the divine sense of a sky immortal could not invade this power. This is a locator. When we get inside, we can use this to fix our position, and then everyone can gather together. Nangong Chanshan did not care what kind of expression they had, took out something that looked like a disc, handed it to Lin Fei and then explained its use. You demon sects really have everything. After playing with it for a while, Lin Fei could not put it down. This thing is pretty good. How can you know the resources of our demon sects? Li Chengfeng found it with great difficulty, so of course he had to mock the other party. In fact, Zhu Gehui and the others did not want Nangong Chanshan to give the locator to Lin Fei. Wasn't this deliberately trying to join the team? Unfortunately, they could not stop it. Regarding their words, Lin Fei always chose to ignore them. You can say whatever you want, why should I care about you? In the heaven and earth, a force fell on Lin Fei's body, and his body flew out uncontrollably. Sorry, I'll go first. It's best to fall into a desperate situation and be eaten in one bite. Li Chengfeng cursed in his heart. A supreme force, very gentle, controlled his body and flew towards one of the teleportation gates. A jingguang wrapped him and entered the teleportation gate. I wonder if it will be like what the scarlet refining heavenly demon said. Lin Fei was looking forward to it. Chanshan, I don't think there's anything wrong with this Lin Fei. Why let him join the team? With Lin Fei's departure, Zhu Gehui finally found an opportunity. He is a member of our demon sect. What do you think? Nangong Chanshan said coldly. The three of them had gloomy expressions on their faces. It was hard for them to believe this news. They would never believe that Lin Fei was a member of the demon sect. Are you kidding me? Everyone could only guess. I'm not joking. After this Tianji Arcanum ends, you will naturally understand when you return. Nangong Chanshan didn't want to say anything more. You just need to know that Lin Fei is of great use to our demon sect. If you dare to do anything in secret, even the forces behind you won't be able to protect you. I'm not talking nonsense. If you don't believe me, you can try. Nangong Chanshan's words were very logical, and Zhu Gehui and the others couldn't help but be afraid. With their intelligence, it wasn't hard for them to imagine how important Lin Fei was to the Devil Gate. Could it be true? They thought of a possibility. Lin Fei is a member of the demon sect. It's only right for him to join the team. Why would we do anything in secret? Zhu Gehui smiled bitterly. They had no choice. With Nangong Chanshan's words, they wouldn't dare to do anything even if they were given 100 guts. In the demon sect, rules were very important. If they really did something wrong and it was a very big one, the forces behind them wouldn't be able to protect them. Nangong Chanshan wanted them to be afraid. It's good that you know. Lin Fei is also of great use to you. Even if the forces behind you know, they will approve of your actions. Even though she hadn't gotten the pill yet, Nangong Chanshan already knew. This mythological tower had a very powerful background. Firstly, it had a pill god. What was a pill god? It was a powerful existence that could concoct immortal pills. In the mortal world, pill concoction had reached the peak. They were known as pill gods. In the mortal world, it was unknown how many pill gods there were. No one knew. Among the pill gods, there were strong and weak ones. The demon sect deduced from the pill concoction that the pill god behind Lin Fei should be one of the more powerful ones who had an ancient recipe. The demon sect was rich and overbearing. They didn't lack alchemy experts. They even invited a pill god to try and decipher the pill concoction. However, it was all in vain. Just as they were about to arrange for spies to infiltrate the mythological tower started to auction array formations and battle armors. Of course, the demon sect had to research them. However, after this research they came to a shocking conclusion. Behind Lin Fei there seemed to be array masters and blacksmiths. They were all at least great grandmasters. This time the demon sect was afraid. On the continent, who couldn't they offend? They weren't the overlord of a region or the big shots of a major force. If they offended them, they would just have to fight it out. It wasn't a big deal. If they offended pill masters, array masters and blacksmiths, they would be in big trouble. They would ban you with a single sentence. If a major force lacked pills, array formations and the like, they would still be restricted by others. Moreover, the stronger an pill master was, the wider their network would be. For example, among the pill god, there were countless people who begged him to help them refine pills. The demon sect didn't dare to offend him and had to treat him politely. If they had suspected that Lin Fei was the pill god at the beginning, they couldn't help but dispel this thought after the array formations and battle armors appeared. They no longer doubted Lin Fei. It was impossible for him to be proficient in 3 professions. They were envious of how capable Lin Fei was to become their representative. As the princess of the demon sect, Nangong Chanshan naturally knew things that ordinary people didn't. Therefore, she warned them just now to prevent them from doing something they shouldn't. Lin Fei was very useful to the demon sect. For example, the blood replenishing pill was equivalent to creating 3,000 experts. A white light flashed. Whoosh, whoosh. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, an overwhelming coldness surged forth. His entire body was covered in a layer of frost. Even his blood seemed to be frozen in an instant. Without saying a word, Lin Fei circulated his true essence and shook out all the power of ice. After a few breaths, the power of ice was expelled. In front of him, an endless iceberg appeared. The pure white snow adorned this world. Lin Fei was standing on a piece of ice. Whoosh! A gust of cold wind blew past, slashing Lin Fei's body like a huge saber. The first level is actually an ice field. This is only the first level and it's already so powerful. Lin Fei used the Great Protection Art to resist the cold wind. With his strength, he wasn't afraid of the cold. He didn't expect to be attacked by the cold the first time he came to the ice field. Only an emperor could withstand this kind of power. He activated his heaven immortal divine sense. His powerful divine sense swept over in a grandiose manner. Halfway through, a tyrannical divine sense appeared out of nowhere and turned into a huge sea beast. It opened its mouth and bit down. Lin Fei quickly retracted his divine sense, but even so, he was still slightly injured and his face was a little pale. That sea beast just now was so terrifying. It could even shake my sky immortal divine sense. Lin Fei's heart palpitated. Ever since his divine sense reached the great success stage, he had never encountered an opponent. But the divine sense attack just now had the power to devour the sky. Even a sky immortal's divine sense was shaken. One could imagine how terrifying it was. It seems that this ice field is more terrifying than I imagined. Lin Fei didn't dare to use his divine sense to search. Who knew how many more of these sea beasts there were down there? If a few of them came, he would really be in big trouble. He took out the locator. There was only a green dot on it, replacing their red dots. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry and sank into the ice and snow. Half an hour later, Lin Fei came out again and found that there was already a red dot on the locator. However, the location was very far away and it would take some time for him to meet up. Let's go to the first ice field and see what good stuff there is. Lin Fei put away the locator and flew in the direction of Nangong Chanshan. After seeing a powerful sea beast, he was full of vigilance for the first ice field. It was better to be united. The entire ice field was snow white. He couldn't see the end of it. Other than white, there was more white. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, suddenly a large number of white snowballs flew out from an ice mountain. They were densely packed and blocked most of the sky, heading toward Lin Fei. Lin Fei struck out with his palm, preparing to shatter the small snowballs. Rumble. Before Lin Fei's attack could reach them, the snowballs that filled the sky exploded one by one. Their terrifying power was no weaker than a peak Emperor realm expert. Damn, they can self-destruct. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, Lin Fei was stunned. Another group of snowballs shot out from the ice mountain. No, it should be said that they were whistling toward him. They seemed to have no intention of letting go. Damn. Compared to the previous explosion, there were more snowballs flying over. Detection. Lin Fei was vigilant. He quickly opened the system and activated the detection skill. Normally, Lin Fei rarely used the detection skill. He used his divine sense to scan the area just now but didn't find any species. He could only ask the system for help. Iceberg Snow Monster, a special creature. It has a long life force but its combat power is not strong. Its only skill is to use the clone self-destruction technique. It has a strong desire to control its territory. Ding. Discovered Iceberg Snow Monster. Capture one and you can exchange it for 100,000 points. Lin Fei suddenly understood. So, I have intruded into this monster's territory. The clone self-destruction technique is indeed powerful. It keeps bombarding me. It is also a difficult thing to deal with. After hearing the system's voice, Lin Fei was immediately happy. He was starting to get some rewards so soon. One iceberg snow monster could give him 100,000 points. It didn't seem much, but 100 of them would be 10 million points. For Lin Fei, who had tens of millions of points left, this was a good opportunity to get more points. Let's do it. Lin Fei immediately decided to get more points. Scan the specific location. As it was a special life form, Lin Fei's divine sense couldn't find its location. He used it again just now but still couldn't find its location. Lin Fei's divine sense couldn't find its specific location. Facing the attack of this special life form, anyone would feel helpless and painful and could only run away. Ding. Discovered Iceberg Snow Monster. Lin Fei saw a red blood bar on the snow. It was the special life form that attacked him. Damn, this guy's concealment skill is really good. Grand capture. Lin Fei grabbed the air and the little snowball that flew out exploded. With a huge grab, the iceberg snow monster was pulled out of the snow. Its combat power is really weak. Lin Fei opened the system to retrieve the iceberg snow monster. Ding. Obtain 100,000 points. Lin Fei knew that he had used a trick and relied on the system to find the monster's location. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to capture it so easily. If it was someone else, they might have just left helplessly. Chapter 582. Ding. Obtain 100,000 points. Ding. Obtain 100,000 points. Ding. Obtain 10 points. On the ice field, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. With the help of the system, he kept capturing the iceberg snow monsters. On the vast ice field, it was a profitable business. Strangely enough, if Lin Fei didn't use the system, he wouldn't be able to see the iceberg snow monsters no matter how he observed. Even if he used his divine sense to observe carefully, he wouldn't be able to find anything. With the help of the system, Lin Fei saved himself a lot of trouble. At least he avoided being ambushed by the iceberg snow monsters. These iceberg snow monsters had powerful self-destructing abilities. The weakest of them could reach the peak of an Imperial Realm expert. Some of the stronger ones could reach the level of an itinerant immortal. If dozens of itinerant immortals self-destructed at once, it would be a terrifying force. It was definitely a nightmarish existence. Lin Fei had witnessed human loose immortals being killed in such a manner many times. Could be said that they had died wrongly. However, on the vast ice field, divine sense seemed to be useless against these iceberg snow monsters. More importantly, these iceberg snow monsters had a strong desire to control their territory. Once an outsider invaded, they would self-destruct without a care for the consequences. Many people died like this. Lin Fei had to thank the system for helping him. Otherwise, if he encountered the iceberg snow monsters, he would have to be very careful. He definitely wouldn't be as lucky as he was now. Ding. Discover giant ice apes, a race that specializes in close combat. Capture a giant ice ape alive and you can obtain 150,000 points. At this time, the system rang again. Originally, the system could have been turned on. Lin Fei had turned it off a long time ago. However, when he encountered the iceberg snow monsters, even Lin Fei's divine sense couldn't detect them. He decisively turned on the system to monitor the monsters on the ice field. This was so that he wouldn't know when he entered their territory. Lin Fei hadn't encountered anything like the iceberg snow monsters. He suspected that they were monsters from another world. 150,000 points giant ice apes? Lin Fei's eyes lit up. By capturing the iceberg snow monster, Lin Fei had obtained more than 5 million points. It was almost a certainty that he would be able to capture one every time. Of course, it was inevitable that he would face the self-destruction of the iceberg snow monster. Now that the giant frost ape had appeared, how could Lin Fei not be excited? After all, it was all points. Very soon, Lin Fei saw a group of giant frost apes smashing open a thick layer of ice to catch fish. The fish at the bottom of the ice were very big and each one was a few meters long. The giant ice ape jumped into the water and with a swipe of its claws, the fish fainted and was thrown onto the ice. At this time, the fish on the ice were piled up like a mountain. These giant apes have perfect control over their strength. With their strength, the fishes in the sea would not be able to withstand the force and would explode. This race of close combat is really something. With Lin Fei's current eyesight, he could make a judgment with just a casual glance. 150,000 points, here I come. Lin Fei roared as he charged out from behind the snowy mountain and grabbed one of the giant frost apes with his grand capture technique. Roar! The giant ice apes were furious and their roars were continuous. It can still resist. Lin Fei grabbed the giant ice ape and a powerful force bounced back. The giant ice ape broke free from his attack and charged at Lin Fei angrily. So fast. The sound of something breaking through the air rang in Lin Fei's ears. The strongest is a third tribulation bodiless immortal, and the weakest is a first tribulation bodiless immortal. In an instant Lin Fei had figured out their strength. They were indeed a powerful race of close combat, especially when their attacks were enhanced with speed. Such a body could burst out with such shocking speed. If a chi refinement cultivator encountered them, they would definitely not have a good ending. Once they were suppressed, the result would be obvious. Return. Lin Fei was too lazy to continue attacking. He came down just to test the giant ice ape's strength. The giant whirlpool covered their heads, and a powerful suction force sucked the giant ice apes away, suppressing them in the divine flame space. Just now, Lin Fei had used the divine flame space. Now that Lin Fei had gained complete control over the divine flame space, he did not have to worry about being burned to death by the divine flame. Even if he refined the divine flame, he could accumulate veritable essence energy. But now, no matter how many scattered immortals he refined, there was a limit to how much he could improve. He might as well exchange them for points. Not bad. 3 million points in one go. Lin Fei looked at the fishes and was slightly surprised. These fishes are different from what I imagined. No wonder they could block the giant ice ape's attack and not die. They only fainted. The defense of these fishes was very strong. Every fish's defense was at the profound master level. It meant that every one of these fishes was at the profound master level. Even if they didn't cultivate, their attacks alone could kill a profound master warrior of the same level. Damn, this Qinji secret vault really can't be looked at like a normal person. After collecting a group of giant ice apes, Lin Fei changed his target. It was better to hunt in groups. At least it would be faster than hunting alone. Help me search the area within 100,000 miles. Find out which group has the highest points. Please wait. In this place, powerful sea beasts were everywhere. Lin Fei didn't dare to use his divine sense recklessly. This place was much scarier than he had imagined. He had to be careful. Ding. Discovered a powerful race, flying ice sculpture. Capture one and you can get 10 million points. From the sky, a huge white shadow flew over. Flying ice sculpture? From far away, Lin Fei could feel the coldness turning into countless blades. He immediately dove into the divine flame space. At this time, a 500 zhang long flying ice sculpture flew over. Its body was as white as snow, and there were cyclones revolving around it. Damn, a 5-disaster flying ice sculpture. Lin Fei couldn't imagine. This was only the first level and the species was already so powerful. What about the later levels? Even though 10 million points was very tempting, Lin Fei didn't dare to act rashly. This ice field was too terrifying. As expected. After a while, 3 flying ice sculptures appeared, each with a different aura. They flapped their wings and cut open the ice surface, grabbing powerful sea beasts and feasting on them. 30 million points. Lin Fei was envious. If I'm fast enough, I wonder if I can keep them in the divine flame space? With such a huge temptation, Lin Fei couldn't resist. The ice field was more dangerous than he had imagined. Lin Fei's strength was not bad, but he always felt a little guilty. If he took the opportunity to fish for points, it would be of great help at the crucial moment. Let's try first. How will we know if we don't try? Lin Fei controlled the divine flame space and quickly opened it. A huge tearing force enveloped the 3 flying ice sculptures, catching them off guard. Their resistance was very sharp, and they could actually resist the divine flame space. At the same time, they let out a shrill sound. Damn, they're going to inform their partners. Lin Fei couldn't accept it. Spiritual sustenance. Lin Fei used spiritual sustenance, and the spiritual storm rushed into the thoughts of the flying ice sculptures. In an instant, it turned into a prairie fire, burning the ice field for thousands of miles. There was no bird that was not afraid of fire. This was especially true for the flying ice sculptures. From birth to death, they lived in this icy plain. The spiritual illusion immediately played a huge role. The resistance of the 3 flying ice sculptures was obviously slower. Lin Fei was waiting for this opportunity. He activated the divine flame space with all his strength and kept the 3 flying ice sculptures inside. The divine flame turned into iron chains, locking the flying ice sculptures. Ding. Successfully captured 3 flying ice sculptures. Reward 30 million points. Ding. Successfully captured 20 giant ice apes. Reward 3 million points. After a while, Lin Fei obtained 33 million points. His total points suddenly returned to over 100 million. Just as he was excited, the flying ice sculptures' cry for help brought a large number of flying ice sculptures. There were a total of 40 to 50 of them, and each of them exuded the majesty of a king. Damn, there are even purple ones? Using the system to observe, he saw that the average ones were white, then the elite ones were red and the rest were purple. The purple flying ice sculptures, Lin Fei believed that they had the combat power of a high-level loose immortal. This group of flying ice sculptures rushed down, and the surrounding air was rapidly frozen, emitting a terrifying aura. Lin Fei didn't dare to make a move. He had almost used all his strength to deal with the 3 flying ice sculptures. Now that there was a purple flying ice sculpture, wouldn't it be like asking for his life? This group of flying ice sculptures was filled with anger. Unable to find the culprit, the sea beasts under the ice were in trouble. The scene was filled with chaos and countless sea beasts had died. Huff huff, they're finally gone. Only after this group of flying ice sculptures left did Lin Fei heave a sigh of relief. The air was frozen and Lin Fei didn't dare to control the divine flame space, lest the other party noticed. I'll just take the Ice Plains giant ape and the lone flying ice sculpture. Lin Fei didn't dare to make a move against this group of flying ice sculptures for now. The purple flying ice sculpture didn't make a move, and its sharp eyes were constantly observing. There were too many demonic beasts in this area, as many as the hairs on a cow. Lin Fei was very suspicious about how they grew, and how their strength could reach such a level. They weren't any weaker than the demonic beasts. First he looked at the distance. Nangong Chanqian and the others were still very far away from him. Even if they were all moving in this direction, it would still take a few days. In the next few days, Lin Fei attacked the Ice Plains demonic beasts without a moment of rest. His points were around 100 million and they rose to around 1 billion. Lin Fei didn't know how many demonic beasts he had caught, but he knew that his points were constantly rising. With 1 billion points, Lin Fei also had some confidence. Reaching 1 billion points in the system store was a whole new level, and there were many treasures he could buy. The system store was divided into several levels. 10,000 to 10 million was one level, 10 million to 100 million, then 100 million to a billion, and then a billion to 10 billion. One could imagine how enormous the number would be at the end. As Lin Fei walked, he continued to capture demonic beasts. Although his strength hadn't increased by much, points were another way to represent his strength. Capture this group of giant frost apes. Nangong Chanqian and the others should be arriving soon. At this time, Lin Fei was controlling the divine flame space to arrive at a valley. Inside lived a group of Ice Plains giant apes. They were the most common species on the Ice Plains. Every species that lived in groups didn't have many Ice Plains giant apes. There were more than 200 of them and they were the strongest in this area. Lin Fei believed that the reason why the Ice Plains giant apes were so strong was because there were unimaginable mysteries in the Ice Plains, and because of the Ice Plains giant apes' unimaginable prey. Lin Fei didn't dare to act rashly with more than 200 Ice Plains giant apes. He first found 4 or 5 Ice Plains giant apes and captured them from the outside to the inside. After collecting about 100, Lin Fei prepared to capture more Ice Plains giant apes. Suddenly, a furious roar came from the valley, causing the entire mountain to shake. Bang! A golden figure smashed down from the sky, shattering the divine flame space that Lin Fei had created. A supreme will suddenly appeared inside the divine flame space, turning into a giant Ice Plains giant ape. Fuck, a golden Ice Plains giant ape. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. Damn, how could his luck be so good? He had encountered a golden Ice Plains giant ape while targeting a race with icy soul convergence pills, which had the combat strength of a celestial immortal. Trap. Lin Fei also knew that he was in deep trouble. Although he didn't know why his opponent had come with a will, it was still a terrifying existence. This was the first time Lin Fei had encountered a celestial immortal Ice Plains giant ape. Bang! The Ice Plains giant ape smashed the divine flame chain with its golden staff. The divine flame chain, which could suppress anything in the past, was shaken away by the supreme will. Too strong. Within the divine flame space, Lin Fei was a godlike existence. He had never thought of losing. The Ice Plains giant ape stepped forward, its golden staff decisively smashing down. Lin Fei controlled the divine flame to block in front of him, but in front of the supreme will, the divine flame was split in two. Bang! It smashed into Lin Fei's body, causing him to explode. Fuck, this is too cruel. Lin Fei's true body was very strong, but he had never expected that the Ice Plains giant ape formed by the supreme will would be so strong. He didn't even have a chance to resist. Retreat. Seeing that Lin Fei had come back to life, the Ice Plains giant ape charged at him again. The entire divine flame space shook. Lin Fei appeared outside the valley. Without a word, he rushed out of the valley. After running for hundreds of thousands of miles, he sighed in relief when he didn't see the Ice Plains giant ape chasing him. Fuck, this is a trap. He checked the divine flame space. At this moment, this unparalleled will was attacking the divine flame space trying to get out. Since you're here, don't even think about leaving. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't let the Ice Plains giant ape out. If he did, he would probably be chased. He might as well stay inside the divine flame space. As for why the Ice Plains giant ape didn't chase him, he had no idea. Chapter 583. What a loss, what a loss. Lin Fei was miserable. Wasn't he just trying to get some points? Why did a golden level monster have to come out and play tricks on him? This luck was not like buying a lottery ticket. It was too much of a pity. This unparalleled will allowed itself to attack the space of the divine flame as it pleased. Lin Fei was truly worried that this unparalleled will was simply too strong. Lin Fei could only control the divine flame to suppress it. In the end, 1/3 of his power was borrowed. Could be said that Lin Fei now had a big problem. He tried to use the system to recover it, but the system said that it was a huge amount of energy and could not be recovered. Refine it? That was even more ridiculous. 1/3 of Lin Fei's power was borrowed just like that. There was no other way. This was not a small problem. He could not release it and he could not refine it. Let's leave it at that for now. It was useless to regret now. After coming out of the valley, Lin Fei no longer captured the giant ice apes, unless he was alone. He was afraid that he would encounter another golden-level monster. The first layer of the ice field was indeed very dangerous. They're here. On a tall ice mountain, Lin Fei quickly took down an iceberg snow monster and stood on the mountain waiting for them. In less than the time it took for an incense stick to burn, they had all arrived. However, they looked exhausted. This kid is actually fine? Seeing Lin Fei's appearance, Zhu Gehui was very depressed. It looks like he's fine. Li Qingfeng added. Could it be that this guy didn't encounter any monsters on the ice field? That's impossible. Yu Shan expressed his doubts. Along the way they had really suffered a lot. The demonic beasts on the icy plain were endless, causing them to be on tenterhooks at all times. Lin Fei, I didn't expect you to be in a better situation than us. Nangong Chanshan's face was full of hardships. She was surprised to see Lin Fei. He was full of energy. Who said I was in a better situation? Lin Fei looked at her disdainfully. I've transferred 1/3 of my power to suppress the supreme will and protect the divine flame space. Good my A**s. It's all right. Lin Fei chuckled. There was an indescribable sadness in his heart. There won't be any iceberg snow monsters here, will there? Li Qingfeng looked around cautiously. They won't appear. I've already captured them, Lin Fei said casually. What? Ice mountain snow monster? You can capture it? They were astonished. Along the way they were most worried about the ice mountain snow monster. Every time it self-destructed, it had the battle strength of an itinerant immortal. With the continuous self-destructions they were unlucky. He hated this existence to the core. When they heard that Lin Fei was able to capture the iceberg snow monster, they were naturally shocked. When they fought with the iceberg snow monster they knew how terrifying it was. Their divine senses were useless, and they were unable to find the location of a true god. What's so difficult about that? Lin Fei said disapprovingly. Otherwise, why would I wait for you up here? There are traces of self-destruction here. Yu Shan pointed to the surroundings, the traces left behind by the self-destruction. Nangong Chanshan finally heaved a sigh of relief. We can finally relax. The ice mountain snow monster is too difficult to deal with. No wonder our demon sect recorded that it's best not to tangle with it. Otherwise we'll be the ones affected. The demon sect did indeed know some information about the Tianji secret vault. Lin Fei knew nothing about the first level of the ice plains. The Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon had never been here before. Just like what the Scarlet Refining Heavenly Demon had said, the Tianji secret vault would change. Even if the route was recorded, it just so happened that the plan could not keep up with the changes. No matter what kind of plan you made, in the end, it would not be able to stop the changes. Lin Fei's efforts were in vain. This ice plains, how can I go to the next level? Lin Fei asked. Lin Fei really did not want to continue in this ice plains. After all, he was trapped by a supreme will that could blow him up in one move. No matter how powerful his flesh rebirth was, if he kept getting blown up he would still die after using up all his true yuan. Why didn't the main body come out? Lin Fei was confused. He did not dare to guarantee when the main body would come out. Leaving the ice plains was a must. If he went to the next level, no matter how powerful the golden monster was, could it still chase after him? Leaving the ice plains, Lin Fei did not have much confidence. We can just keep heading east. Nangong Chanshan said, there's a teleportation gate there that can lead us to the next level. However, the further east we go, the more dangerous it becomes. Lin Fei was glad that he did not go east. Let's take a break and head east. We can collect some treasures along the way. Nangong Chanshan had not rested for a long time, so she was always on guard. When Lin Fei personally captured an ice mountain snow monster, Nangong Chanshan and the others were dumbfounded. How did you do it? Even though Zhu Gehui was very unhappy with Lin Fei, he was very impressed. The other party was able to easily capture the iceberg snow monster, and Zhang Xian was filled with admiration. At the very least, Zhang Xian would not be able to do that. The iceberg snow monster was too strange, and he could not detect it with his divine sense. Lin Fei chuckled, I know a magical ability, Ice Mountain Snow Monsters. Their combat strength is not strong. As long as we are careful, we can easily capture them. Since the system had found it, Lin Fei naturally wouldn't say it out loud. Whether others believed it or not, that was their problem. Since he had said it, he had made it clear. Great, we can take down one of the caves occupied by the Ice Mountain Snow Monsters. Nangong Chanshan had a face full of excitement. She took out an ancient beast skin. Facing the cold wind, it was not affected at all. This proved that this was not an ordinary beast skin. Lin Fei knew that the demon sect would not be ignorant of the ice plains. Ah, this is great. We almost forgot. In the past, there were many experts on the ice plains who opened up caves to resist the ice plains storm. Unfortunately, the power of the storm exceeded their imagination. Many people froze to death in their caves. The treasures they left behind are all good stuff. Zhuge was also excited. Lin Fei was completely baffled by this. Ice plains storm? Caves. Once every 10 days there will be an icy plains tempest. It's a very terrifying tempest. Unless you have the body of a celestial immortal, you will find it hard to withstand it. You have to open up an immortal's cave to defend against the cold wind. Those immortals' caves were built by experts like us back in the day. They slaughtered demonic beasts and occupied their immortals' caves to defend against the icy plains tempest. Later on, they were occupied by the iceberg snow monster, and we were unable to break in. If you can capture the iceberg snow monster, we can loot the treasures in the immortals' cave one by one. As the princess of the demon sect, Nangong Chanshan naturally knew the secrets of the ice plains. Lin Fei, I don't have a good impression of you. However, the treasures in these experts' caves are all good stuff. We must work together. Zhuge said bluntly. Previously, we attacked a cave to take the treasures inside. In the end, we encountered the Ice Mountain Snow Monsters and almost couldn't get out. Lin Fei really did not know about this cave. How could Lin Fei not be happy when he could choose the first treasure out of a third of the treasures? He regretted not taking a good look at it back then. No problem. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known about the Ice Plains storm. Indeed, if Lin Fei had left alone to face the Ice Plains storm, he would have been dead. Nangong Chanshan's solemn words could not be false. Let's go. There is a cave below. Brother Lin, you go capture the Ice Mountain Snow Monsters. We will lure them away. Soon. They found the Ice Mountain. There was a well-hidden cave below it. Great capture. Lin Fei could capture the Ice Mountain Snow Monsters at will. With someone attracting the main force, they took down the Ice Mountain Snow Monsters in one move. Nangong Chanshan and the rest swarmed up and blasted open the Ice Mountain. They found the cave below. It was said that the cave was dug out by the Ice Plains demonic beasts and could withstand the Ice Plains storm. They entered the cave and saw a corpse. The bones did not rot and instead had a luster. This was an expert who cultivated his bones. Haha, our luck is not bad. There is a celestial artifact here. The cave was covered in layers of ice, sealing everything in ice. One could see everything with a single glance. Unfortunately, it has been too long. The celestial artifact's power has been reduced by more than half. After searching for a while, they found a total of 3 celestial artifacts and a battle armor. It had also lost more than half of its power. It was a good item. Young Master Lin, you can take one of the 3 celestial artifacts. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to enter so easily. Lin Fei did not have any requirements for the celestial artifacts. He casually picked one. It seems like we can sweep the cave. Zhuge and the rest smiled. Following that, it was just as they said. With Lin Fei, they could capture the Ice Mountain Snow Monsters. They took down many cave dwellings along the way. 10 days are almost up. We need to find a cave dwelling to withstand the Ice Plains storm. After taking down another cave dwelling, Nangong Chanshan started to prepare for shelter. This cave dwelling is not good? Lin Fei was puzzled. No, this kind of cave dwelling has been abandoned. We need the cave dwelling of the Ice Mountain Beetle. Nangong Chanshan explained, this kind of Ice Mountain Beetle is good at finding shelter. The cave dwelling we are in now is actually their nest. Lin Fei really didn't know what was going on. Nangong Chanshan brought a lot of good stuff. They easily found a place. On a tall ice mountain, a cave dwelling appeared. Let's kill our way in. We are running out of time. They only found it after searching for half a day. At this moment, everyone felt a chill as the temperature plummeted. The ice on the ice plains, which had been cracked open, turned into solid ice. When the wind blades blew over, the tall ice mountains were cut in half with a single slash. Rumbling sounds continuously rang out. They all knew how hard the ice mountain was. But under the wind blade, it was cut in half with one slash. It was at least a mid-stage loose immortal attack. And this seemed to be just the beginning. They did not dare to stay any longer. They circulated their true essence to resist. The chill was bone-chilling, as if it wanted to freeze them into popsicles. If they continued to stay outside, once the temperature dropped, they would freeze to death. Inside the cave dwelling, the temperature rose in all directions, forming a furnace. Everyone clicked their tongues in wonder. This ice mountain beetle was indeed amazing. On the surface, it looked like an ice mountain. No one expected that there would be a furnace underneath. Everyone be careful. We are about to encounter the ice mountain beetle. They are very ferocious. We must be careful. There are also enemies. They will also compete with us. Nangong Chanchan seemed to already know about this. The passageway went all the way down. They could clearly see that the cold chi behind them had turned the passageway into an ice sculpture. It was a field of ice. Someone is killing the ice mountain beetle. The smell of blood filled the air. Energy fluctuations and continuous roars could be heard. After rushing into the palace, Xiaochen saw many ice pangolins fighting with a small group of ice pangolins. The ground was covered in ice pangolins. Kill? Chapter 584. Nangong Chanchan and the rest charged in. The battle that they already had the upper hand became one-sided once again. The hundreds of ice mountain armors in the cave were quickly killed. Blood flowed like a river. After the ice mountain armors were killed, the people who were killing the ice mountain armors stopped. When they saw Nangong Chanchan, the leader of the group walked out. I didn't expect it to be Demon Sect Princess Nangong Chanchan. We are really fated. He sounded very polite, but in reality he was trying to push them away. It's not fated. Nangong Chanchan also recognized him. This place is big. How about we split it? Demon Sect is really arrogant. At this moment, someone in the group was dissatisfied. The Demon Sect did not have a good influence on the continent. If it was not for the unification of the Demon Sect and the emergence of an overlord like the Demon Master, the Demon Sect's days might be very difficult. Get out of here. Our young master by D came here first. Do you Demon Sect have the right to do so? When these people saw that the Demon Sect only had 4 people, they did not take them seriously. Kill yourselves. Nangong Chanchan narrowed her eyes and said calmly. The people who spoke earlier were instantly disintegrated. Even their primordial spirits were disintegrated. They could not be more dead. In an instant, 4 people died in their group. Do you have the right now? If not, I can kill a few more. Killing all of you is not a problem. Nangong Chanchan was still smiling. The leader was perfected by D. He suppressed everyone's anger. As expected of the Demon Sect Princess. Vicious and merciless. The rumors are true. For a mind grandmaster, once their mind was broken, it was a very scary thing. Even though they had fewer people, perfected by D did not dare to take the risk. This nest was divided into 2. The left was perfected by D's and the right was Nangong Chanchan's. Who are they? After sitting down, Lin Fei could feel the howling wind outside. The loud rumbling sounds were endless. Righteous Dao people. Zhu Gehui said coldly. If we were outside, I would definitely kill them all. There were more than 20 people in their group, and every one of them was a consummate imperial emperor. If they really wanted to kill them, it would be troublesome. Do you want it? Lin Fei asked Nangong Chanchan. Ice mountain armor. After death, their entire bodies turn into ice armor. It's useless. Nangong Chanchan shook her head. Why, are you interested in them? Lin Fei chuckled. If you guys don't want it, then I'll take it. Others might not want the iceberg armor, but in Lin Fei's eyes, these were all points. The system offered to buy them back. Although the price was not high, only 50,000 points, there were still tens of millions of points. As for whether Enlightened Emperor Bai and the others would agree, Lin Fei did not care at all. Lin Fei collected the ice mountain armors one by one and converted them into 50,000 points. In the blink of an eye, his harvest was complete. Over 12 million points. Lin Fei had nothing better to do. Only now did he realize that the system had recycled the iceberg pangolin as an ingredient. It was sold for 100,000 points. In the blink of an eye, the price had doubled. Enlightened Emperor Bai, why don't we make a move and kill this demoness? Someone sent a message through divine sense. They were very dissatisfied that the demoness had killed their people. Enlightened Emperor Bai's face did not show the slightest bit of anger. He looked very calm. Everyone calm down. The demoness is the enemy of the righteous path. If we can capture her, we will have done a great service. However, this demoness is not easy to deal with. She is the only daughter of the demon lord and has countless treasures on her. It is not wise for us to act rashly. I am familiar with enlightened gentlemen of the 10 prodigies and invited him to deal with the demoness. Enlightened Emperor by this is a brilliant move. The ice field storm lasted for a day and a night. While Lin Fei rested, he kept thinking about how he could subdue this unparalleled will and make it his own. A supreme will with the battle strength of a celestial immortal could be used a few times. However, how to subdue it was a difficult problem. In the space of divine fire, the supreme will was wreaking havoc. If it was something like Senfu, it would be broken in an instant. As soon as the phantom descended, a monstrous attack came crashing down. This time Lin Fei had learned his lesson and used the divine fire to seal himself tightly. Even so, the powerful attack made the phantom tremble as if it was about to be shaken off. Damn it, why do you have to make life difficult for me? Lin Fei was very helpless. This guy treated him as an enemy, but he did not hate him that much. He tried to think of a way to subdue the supreme will, but he still could not. Lin Fei also gave up. He would suppress it for as long as he could. Sooner or later he would find a way to deal with it. After leaving the divine fire space, Lin Fei saw that everyone was resting. He stood up and walked out of the passage. A chill rushed over and frost formed on his body. This ice field storm is indeed powerful. Lin Fei had only taken a small step and was immediately affected by the ice field storm. One could imagine how powerful it was. This is just right. I can train my body. Flesh rebirth had reached minor success, but he still needed some time to reach major success. Lin Fei sat cross-legged on the passage, allowing the cold to invade him. For now Lin Fei could only stay at the edge. Once he went in he would freeze to death and all signs of life would disappear. A day and a night passed quickly. The ice began to recede and the howling wind outside stopped. They could no longer feel the chill. The ice field storm is over. Nangong Chanchan stood up. Let's go. The group came out of the passage. The temperature outside had returned to normal, and the icebergs that had been blasted had returned to normal. But who would have thought that so many people would die in this one day and night? As expected, after flying for some distance they saw many ice sculptures. These ice sculptures were naturally people, but there were also members of the oceanic race. At this moment they were extremely lifelike, but their life auras had all disappeared. They had died under the icy storm. There were many ice sculptures like this. These ice sculptures are really terrifying. Lin Fei sighed. These geniuses all had illustrious backgrounds outside. I can't believe they died in the ice field like this. Nangong Chanchan didn't care. The Tianji secret treasury itself is full of danger. The ice field is just the beginning. The further you go, the more benefits you will get. Lin Fei knew about this a long time ago. Big brother Qi Lian had also mentioned it. Lin Fei had learned about the dangers of the first ice field. The later layers would probably be even more dangerous. No wonder big brother Qi Lian could only reach the 4th layer. As for entering the 6th layer and finding the spiritual vein, Lin Fei didn't have enough confidence. The ice field storm last night was scary enough. More importantly, he didn't know anything about the later layers. It seemed like he would have to rely on the demoness this time. Those who were frozen to death by the ice field storm must have been cultivating alone and didn't know much about the ice field. Otherwise, they wouldn't have blindly rushed here and couldn't find a place to hide in the ice field storm. The first layer is still easy. Zhu Gehui said, the later layers won't be so easy. To them, the first layer wasn't that dangerous. They just had to be careful. Come out, perfected White Emperor. Come out and embarrass yourself with your concealment technique. Suddenly, Nangong Chanchan stopped. A cold light flashed in her eyes as she slashed at the void. Aha, as expected of the demoness. You even discovered me. In the sky, perfected White Emperor's group appeared. They formed a circle and surrounded the 4 of them. Perfected White Emperor, are you out of your mind? You think you can stop us? Zhu Gehui was filled with killing intent. I'll tell you how to write the word death later. Everyone be careful. This perfected White Emperor dared to chase us. He must have hired some powerful helpers. I should be the one telling you that. Perfected White Emperor sneered. Demoness, this isn't the demon sect. Let's see what you can do. You are strong and have countless treasures. I'm not the only one who will deal with you today. Nangong Chanchan, how have you been? At this time a few beams of light arrived. A young man in white robes appeared not far from the encirclement. He had an elegant demeanor and a scholarly aura. Anyone who saw him would worship him from the bottom of their hearts. This was a gentleman, an upright gentleman. He cultivated the way of the gentleman, giving people a good impression of him. So it's one of the 10 prodigies, perfected gentlemen. Nangong Chanchan's expression changed slightly. The 10 prodigies were the top 10 young experts of the human race. Each of them was a hero among men. They were said to be the 10 youths most likely to become Sky Immortals. Sky Immortals. Everyone cultivated to become Sky Immortals. However, many people were stopped outside. Now, the 10 prodigies were rated as the 10 most promising youths of the younger generation. This kind of honor was not something that just anyone could afford. Perfected Gentleman was dressed in white. He was very polite. Demoness, as long as you give up resisting, I can make the decision. No one will take a share from you. Zhu Gehui laughed loudly. Gentleman is a villain. Your words are bullsh *t. Stop pretending. You are a villain from head to toe. Go back home and fool the ignorant. Despite being insulted by Zhu Gehui, Perfected Gentleman remained elegant and graceful. He didn't seem angry at all. He was extremely shrewd. He is one of the 10 prodigies? This was the first time Lin Fei had heard of the 10 prodigies. He had heard them mention the 10 prodigies before even entering the Heaven Secrets Vault. Lin Fei had memorized them. He didn't expect to meet one of the 10 prodigies so soon. At first glance, the 10 prodigies were indeed extremely talented. They were the most talented people he had seen so far. First of all, they were at the same level as them. They were all at the peak of the Imperial Realm. In theory, once one reached the peak of the Imperial Realm, one could undergo tribulation and become a Sky Immortal. However, very few people in the Shantian continent did so. Unless that person was a madman. Only a madman would attempt to become a Sky Immortal. It could be said that if one didn't have enough experience, even 100 peak Imperial Realm experts would die. Of course, if they were lucky, they could become loose immortals. Unfortunately, life as a loose immortal was too tough. At the beginning, it was easy to deal with the tribulation, but at the later stages, it would be very difficult. Most people would die. Because of this, very few people would attempt to become a Sky Immortal. Hope was beautiful, but in reality, it was just throwing away one's life. Lin Fei could sense the power of the 10 prodigies in front of him. They had the power of a high-level loose immortal. At the same time, their bodies were filled with a terrifying aura. Lin Fei suspected that a supreme expert had injected a power that didn't belong to them into their bodies. At the critical moment, they could explode. Only Lin Fei, who had the divine sense of a Sky Immortal, could see through their power. The 10 prodigies were indeed quite terrifying. If that power exploded, Lin Fei didn't think he would be able to withstand it. Chapter 585. With such a good opportunity, Li Qingfeng did not mind tarnishing Taoist Master's reputation. At least in their eyes, Lin Fei was still on their side. This Taoist Master is not a good person. You have to be careful in the future. Li Qingfeng said gloomily, the most important thing is that none of the 10 outstanding heroes are good people. They are all people with undeserved reputations. Usually they like to deceive the world and gain fame. Especially this Taoist gentleman. It's really hard to give him such a name. If it were me, I would simply change my name to Taoist Gentleman. I feel that this name suits him. Lin Fei nodded. This name does suit this guy. I don't like him either. I especially feel that his smile is very ugly. If it's that ugly, there's no need to smile. Lin Fei did not lie. They were all true words. Taoist Master did not like him. Lin Fei would never deal with scheming people. After all, when dealing with them, he had to be careful and vigilant. It was tiring and tiring. More importantly, this Taoist Master reminded Lin Fei of a person. This person was Yu Buchuan, a complete villain. In the end, he almost unified the Jianghu. What a terrifying person. From then on, he disliked this kind of person. Unexpectedly, today he finally met someone who played the role of a gentleman and a villain so well. If he did not act in a movie, Lin Fei felt that it would be a pity. Zhu Gehui was also happy. Lin Fei also said the same. After all, it was another person who disliked Taoist Master. The 10 heroes were all created by them. Logically, our Demon Gate should have one of the 10 heroes in your Divine Sword Gate. Zhu Gehui said, you have to be careful in the future. Lin Fei suddenly thought of a name. You mean Sword God? Yes, that guy. He is very overbearing. I heard that his origin is mysterious. He is not from our world. You have to be careful in the future. Zhu Gehui also gave him a rare reminder. Lin Fei said, I have a grudge with Sword God. I didn't expect him to be so famous. He is also one of the 10 heroes. No wonder he can do whatever he wants in the Divine Sword Gate. Before, Lin Fei had always felt that Sword God was overbearing. He had never thought that he would hear such big news. It turned out that Sword God was one of the 10 outstanding elites. This was the person who had the highest chance of becoming a heavenly immortal. This chance was at least several times higher than anyone else. Otherwise, those people wouldn't have said that. Even if it was only a 20% chance, it was still enough to make others envious. So you are so strong. I even offended Sword God. Zhu Gehui was startled. This fellow is extremely domineering. Among the 10 prodigies, his battle prowess can be ranked in the top 5. What about this little guy? Lin Fei asked. 6. Lin Fei had to admit that this person was very powerful. Even though a portion of the power did not belong to the other party, for a super expert to be able to inject such power into the other party must be extremely powerful. That's right, there's a mysterious power in this little person's body. Do you know what it is? Encountering Taoist gentlemen here, Lin Fei understood one thing. A battle was inevitable today, especially since it was his first time encountering such a powerful opponent. You can see it. Nangong Chanshan replied with her divine sense. She was greatly alarmed. She could barely sense it with her treasure. Now that Lin Fei had exposed it, she was naturally shocked. Lin Fei nodded. This Taoist gentleman is very strong. Especially that power in his body. I can feel that it's not his own. It seems to be injected into his body by someone else. Lin Fei was indeed not very clear about some of the secret arts of the big sections. This Taoist gentleman is indeed doted on. I didn't expect him to be able to use such an energy-consuming Saint Embryo. It seems like we're in big trouble. Nangong Chanshan's expression was solemn. Saint Embryo? Lin Fei seemed to have understood a little. At this time Zhu Gehui said, this Saint Embryo is actually a super expert using supreme magic power to inject it into Taoist gentleman's dantian. Once summoned, it can display tyrannical heavenly immortal battle prowess. Normally, very few heavenly immortals would dare to do this. Every Saint Embryo can guarantee their survival. Every time it is used, it will consume the Saint Embryo's power. *CK, there's actually such a thing? That's cheating. Lin Fei thought that he was very good at cheating. He didn't expect that this Taoist gentleman was even better at cheating than he was. He had a heavenly immortal inject a heavenly immortal into the Saint Embryo and bring a heavenly immortal expert with him. Even if it was activated a few times, it would still be terrifyingly tyrannical. He's one of the 10 prodigies, so we're in trouble. Zhu Gehui's expression was also ugly. If this lowly person doesn't have a Saint Embryo, we can leave even if we can't beat him. But with a Saint Embryo we're in big trouble. Lin Fei could sense that even 1% of the power of a Heaven Immortal's sacred embryo was not something they could resist. For example, the Golden Monster's supreme will. Lin Fei didn't understand it before, but now he did. It was clearly a power similar to the Saint Embryos. It was terrifyingly tyrannical. His true body was powerful, but in the end he was still defeated in one move. Taoist gentlemen, stop dreaming. Your words can only deceive a 3-year-old. Now that I've fallen into your hands, you'll definitely use me to threaten my father, Nangong Chanshan said. If you want to deal with us, then go ahead. Mind Vortex. Instantly Nangong Chanshan moved. The opponent had a Saint Embryo, so they were at a disadvantage. For example, they should strike first to gain an opportunity to escape. Nangong Chanshan, I can't do anything to you in the demon sect, but this is the ice plains. You're not my match. Taoist gentleman took a step forward, and a supreme white-clothed phantom appeared, chanting the gentleman's Tao. The mind vortex instantly collapsed, and the white-clothed phantom continued forward. Attack. Once Nangong Chanshan made her move, Zhu Gehui and the rest did not hesitate, attacking with all their might. They wanted to strike first, forcing the opponent to be unable to use the Saint Embryo's power. The 4 of them erupted with battle prowess of high-level loose immortals. Taoist White Emperor was about to make his move, but Taoist gentleman's voice came, White Emperor, you don't need to do anything. This time I'll capture them all. Taoist gentleman was ranked 6th among the 10 prodigies. Unfortunately, he didn't like this position. But now the opportunity had come. Taoist gentleman wanted to use his own strength to capture the demoness. With this demoness in hand, he could extort a huge amount of benefits from the demon sect. This was just the beginning. More importantly, after capturing Nangong Chanshan, his reputation would be even more resounding. Everyone would know of him. This was what Taoist gentleman needed. Nangong Chanshan, you have nowhere to run today. Taoist gentleman laughed heartily. Taoist White Emperor and the rest had long since left the battlefield. This Taoist gentleman is too powerful. As expected of one of the 10 prodigies, he can suppress 4 high-level loose immortals. They're going to lose for sure. With the 10 prodigies attacking, the demoness has nowhere to run. I wonder what expression the demon lord will have when he finds out. The surrounding people started discussing. I thought my strength was not far from the 10 prodigies. Only now do I know that there's a huge gap between us. Taoist White Emperor thought, luckily I invited Taoist gentlemen. With the demoness captured, I'll be able to form a relationship with Taoist gentlemen. I'll have a backer in the future. Ordinary attacks won't be able to do anything to this Taoist gentleman. Lin Fei attacked with all his might, but Taoist gentleman's Tao was not strong in offense. His defense was the strongest and he kept blocking Lin Fei's attacks. Great slicing art. Lin Fei pushed with all his might, and his vast divine sense swept out. Taoist gentleman's expression immediately changed. The great slicing art slashed at Taoist gentleman, cutting him in half on the spot. Taoist gentleman's flesh quickly regenerated. Nangong Chanshan, I didn't expect you to bring such an expert. What a surprise. After recovering, Taoist gentleman still had a smile on his face. However, under the smile was anger. He had been killed. Although his flesh had regenerated, his face was dark. Taoist gentleman was strong, and his divine sense was also strong. However, it was far from Lin Fei's. Especially when he pushed with all his might, it was naturally difficult to block. Haha, the 10 prodigies are only SOSO. Zhu Gehui mocked and his hands kept attacking. At this time, Zhu Gehui was very impressed with Lin Fei. He could actually kill Taoist gentlemen. This was a display of strength. It was rare for a 6th tribulation loose immortal to kill Taoist gentleman's flesh. Lin Fei, good job. Li Qingfeng, Su Shan and the others said. Lin Fei did not look excited. Everyone prepare to retreat. This person cannot be killed. Earlier, when he used his full strength, he could only kill Taoist gentleman. He could not injure him at all. Lin Fei knew that Taoist gentleman was stronger than him. It would be very difficult to kill him. Let's go. Nangong Chanshan did not want to stay for long. This Taoist gentleman was not easy to kill. After all, at this level it was very difficult to kill him. Even though Nangong Chanshan had treasures, she did not dare to fight him. Trying to leave? No way. Taoist gentleman's combat strength was very strong. However, his opponents were experts among geniuses. They were not ordinary geniuses. He could only suppress them but not kill them. Boom. How could Taoist gentleman let such an opportunity go? He immediately activated the sacred embryo's power. Although the sacred embryo's power would be depleted every time it was activated, Taoist gentleman still felt that it was worth it. In order to capture the demoness, Taoist gentleman felt that it was completely worth it. A demoness was very meaningful, especially since she would be able to pinch the demon lord's weakness. A huge illusory figure appeared behind Taoist gentleman. A strength that surpassed high-level loose immortals enveloped the area. Sacred embryo. He used the sacred embryo. A sky immortal's combat strength swept out. The air seemed to freeze at this moment. Nangong Chanshan and the others were shocked. Even though they thought that Taoist gentleman would not use the sacred embryo, he still used it so soon. Grand capture. Taoist gentleman laughed loudly. He activated the sacred embryo's power. A huge hand appeared in the void and grabbed at them. It was as if the world was in his hand. This was the combat strength of a sky immortal. With a single move, Taoist gentlemen cut off their path of retreat. They fell into the sky immortal's control. Everything they saw was included in the sky immortal's attack. Most importantly, their strength was completely suppressed. They could not use any of it. You no longer have the ability to resist before me. Taoist gentleman was in a good mood. He used the sacred embryo's power to capture them in one go. The little bit of power he consumed was not negligible. Nangong Chanshan, do you have any treasures? Lin Fei asked hurriedly. Lin Fei had sensed the sacred embryo's power long ago. But as soon as he made his move, he immobilized them with a single move. Their strength was also suppressed. He sealed this part of the void and suppressed my strength. I can't use my secret treasures. Nangong Chanshan did not expect that Taoist gentleman would act so quickly. As a demon sect princess, she naturally did not lack treasures. But she did not have time to use them. Lin Fei's heart sank. What should he do? This Taoist gentleman was really a despicable person. He had caught them off guard. Damn it. I don't care anymore. Seeing that they were about to be captured, the only thing Lin Fei could think of was to use the divine flame space. Heaven and earth furnace. Even though his strength was suppressed, the heaven and earth furnace was not. Lin Fei could use it. The heaven and earth furnace covered them. Lin Fei hurriedly said to them, "Come over quickly." Rumble. Although they weren't sure how this thing had appeared, they still rushed over. Divine flame sealed the area, and the Boundless will transformed into a huge ape that smashed down toward Meng Hao's head. But at this moment the opponent's great capture came down. Roar! Roar! The huge ape was furious. It smashed the huge hand with its rod, shattering it. The pressure on them was instantly lifted. Go! Lin Fei turned into dust and escaped the control, diving into the sea. Taoist gentleman was stunned. This is the power of the Saint Embryo. Taoist gentleman could feel the power of the Saint Embryo attack. His great capture, which he had been confident of, was blocked by the opponent. How is this possible? That person also has the power of the Saint Embryo. Taoist gentleman shook his head. No, definitely not. It seems like the power of the Saint Embryo is being controlled. Consider them lucky. Retracting the power of the Saint Embryo, Taoist gentleman thought through everything. Next time you won't be so lucky. This time they were caught off guard. Otherwise they would not have failed. Taoist White Emperor and the others were dumbfounded. The result was so dramatic that it was hard to imagine. Bang bang bang. Within the divine flame space, even with the control of the divine flame, Lin Fei and the others were still destroyed by the supreme will. Whoosh! Lin Fei brought them out of the danger zone. They were temporarily safe. Lin Fei, what was that guy? He was so domineering. My body was destroyed. Zhu Gehui felt a lingering fear. He looked at Lin Fei as if he was a strange person. That guy is too cruel. What did you do to make him so murderous? Even though Li Qingfeng did not like Lin Fei, he had survived. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. Nothing much. I just captured their descendants, but this will came. I almost lost my life. Chapter 586. Fortunately you made a move. Otherwise we would have suffered a great loss today. Nangong Chanqian felt a lingering fear. In her eyes, Lin Fei had become exceptionally mysterious. He had a great treasure that could suppress a power similar to the sacred fetus. It looks like you used half of your power to suppress that will? Nangong Chanqian pointed out what was wrong with Lin Fei. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. There's nothing I can do about it. This will is too strong. If I hadn't broken free from Taoist gentleman's grasp, we would all be in trouble. For now I can only suppress it. I can't use it. Just now Lin Fei had used the other party's power. In truth he had been betting on his own hatred. The other party would not allow him to be captured. Lin Fei had made the right gamble. This supreme will indeed would not allow others to capture Lin Fei. Seeing the other party make a move, it had attacked the other party first, giving him a chance to leave. In this simple exchange, Lin Fei realized that the supreme will in the divine flame space was no weaker than the other party's sacred fetus. Otherwise, it would not have been able to shatter his attack. Nangong Chanqian hesitated. After a moment she said to Lin Fei, this power is actually similar to the sacred fetus. If you can grasp this power, we will have a greater chance of making it to the lower levels. Was there even a need to say that? Lin Fei knew this better than anyone else. A power comparable to the sacred fetus could allow him to go far. Do you dare to take a risk? Nangong Chanqian said to Lin Fei. I have a method that will allow you to subdue this supreme will and greatly increase your strength. What? Subdue this will? Lin Fei was shocked, wondering if he had heard wrong. Zhu Gehui seemed to think of something. You want to use that method? Then fear appeared on his face. How can that be? That is an ancient method. The price is too great. Whether it succeeds or not is unknown. Hearing this, Yu Shan and Li Qingfeng understood what method Nangong Chanqian was referring to. Strange expressions appeared on their faces. We can't stay here for long. Let's find a safe place first. Even though they had escaped, they didn't dare to stay any longer. It wouldn't be good if they were caught. The four of them flew for millions of kilometers. Along the way, none of the demonic beasts attacked them. Instead, they avoided them. Eventually, they chose an immortal's cave, killed all of the demonic beasts inside, and took it for themselves. What method are you talking about? As long as there is a chance, I will not give up. A power similar to the sacred fetus was too important to Lin Fei. Of the 10 outstanding geniuses, Xiaoqin had offended 2 of them. One was the virtuous gentleman, and the other was the sword god. Regardless of which one it was, their strength was overwhelming. Xiaoqin could not guarantee that he would not meet them in the later few floors. If he could grasp this power, Lin Fei would have the capital to contend against them. Listen to me first, then you can make your choice. This method does not belong to our devil sect. It has been passed down from ancient times. We call it the Great Soul Shifting Technique. Nangong Chanqian said, using my soul to forcibly occupy the other party's will for my use. It sounded simple, but Lin Fei did not believe that it was. The great soul-shifting technique requires one to cultivate a secret art, the fate art. By burning one's own lifespan, one can use the fate art to kill the other party's will and control their power. It looks simple, but it is actually very difficult. For us to use our power to kill such a powerful will, we need a powerful divine sense to support the fate art and burn our lifespan. Lin Fei knew that this great soul-shifting technique was not simple. Burning one's lifespan to use the fate art was a huge price to pay. In truth, using the fate art to resist the other party's will, if one's own power wasn't strong enough, then even with the help of one's lifespan, one might not necessarily be able to suppress the other party. The longer one's lifespan was, the stronger one's life aura would be. If one's lifespan was low, then one's life aura would be weak, and so would one's strength. I can pass the fate art to you, but the chances are not high. Think about it yourself. Nangong Chanshan also knew that this technique had been passed down for a very long time, and very few people would use it. Encountering such a powerful will was also a very rare thing. If not for Lin Fei having a power similar to the sacred fetus, Nangong Chanshan would not have said it. Is it true that the stronger the divine sense, the higher the success rate? Asked Lin Fei. In theory, yes. Lin Fei, think about it carefully. Zhu Gehui said, burning one's lifespan is very important to yourself. Once you use the fate art, burning it for thousands or even tens of thousands of years is very easy. They currently had the strength of monarchs and not itinerant immortals, so their lifespan was limited. They were not like heavenly devils with itinerant immortal bodies who could suppress them for millions of years. Monarchs and itinerant immortals were two different existences. One had a mortal body and the other had an itinerant immortal body. With immortal spirit energy in their bodies, after going through 9 heavenly tribulations, the spirit energy would flow through their bodies and they would turn into heaven immortal bodies. Zhu Gehui's words were actually telling Lin Fei that once an expert's lifespan was damaged, it would be very important to their cultivation unless they had treasures that could replenish their life energy. On one hand, they did not want Lin Fei to learn the soul transfer art. The success rate of this soul transfer art was too low. On the other hand, they hoped that Lin Fei would take the risk. Even if a sacred fetus's power could only be used 10 times at most, it was still a kind of fear for the outside world. I want to learn the soul transfer art. I want to take the risk. A real man should work hard to move forward. Lin Fei's tone was firm. I have offended Taoist Master Junzi and Sword God. If I meet them, they will definitely kill me. In order to survive, I have to take the risk. Taoist Master Junzi was a typical vile person who held grudges. He had defeated him before. Just because of this guy would definitely look for him and kill him. Especially when a sacred fetus's power appeared, he would definitely be able to see through it. As for Sword God, there was not much to say. Back when he was at the Divine Sword School, his subordinates were already restless. If it was not for the Divine Sword School, they would probably have attacked him without any scruples. Lin Fei did not know how many disciples of the Divine Sword School had come to the Tianji Arcanum when it was opened, and he did not ask. Based on the fact that most of the disciples had joined the Divine Sword School, Lin Fei had every reason to believe that there would be many of them. If they met him, they would definitely attack him. As for that high and mighty Sword God, he would definitely attack him. Other than the two of them, the Templar, Sage Palace and Sacred Palace would also attack him. It could be said that there were enemies everywhere. The combat power of a rank 6 loose immortal was obviously not very useful in this Tianji Arcanum. He could barely protect himself. Lin Fei did not want to be chased by others. With such an opportunity, Lin Fei would definitely fight for it. Success or failure depended on this. If he succeeded, he could contend against them. At least they would be helpless against him. If he failed, it would be no different from being chased by them. Since that was the case, why not choose to fight for it? Perhaps this is your choice. I will not dissuade you. Nangong Chanshan could see the determination in Lin Fei. I wish you good luck. Nangong Chanshan could see the determination in Lin Fei. It was a determination that could not be changed. No one could dissuade him. When you want to subdue this supreme will and use it for yourself, I will use a secret artifact to help you suppress it. It will at least increase your chances by 10 to 20%. Lin Fei's Heaven Immortal Consciousness had a 10% chance of success. If what Nangong Chanshan said was true, the soul transfer art would at least have a 30% chance of success. In addition to the art of destiny, the success rate would be at least 50%. A 50% chance. If Lin Fei did not fight for it, he would be the #1 fool in the world. A 50% chance. He must fight. Many thanks. Lin Fei was very clear that using a secret artifact to help him suppress the will would cost him a lot. You and I are in the same boat now. The 10 prodigies will not let our demon sect off. Your increase in strength is equivalent to our increase in strength. Nangong Chanshan said. Now I will teach you the soul transfer art and the art of destiny. Because the soul transfer art was a secret art inheritance, Nangong Chanshan told Lin Fei through her divine sense. Lin Fei immediately opened the system and easily learned the soul transfer art. Only after learning the soul-shifting technique did Lin Fei realize how miraculous the secret technique was. It was no different from helping him refine an avatar, an existence akin to a clone. There was a certain difference between an external avatar and an external avatar. Only when an external avatar was separated from the main body could it be called an external avatar. The external avatar contained 1/10 of the main body's combat strength. It could also contain 100th of the main body's strength. An external avatar was different. An external avatar could be said to be an external avatar, but in essence, it was not an external avatar. The strength of an external avatar was extremely strong, exceeding the strength of an external avatar. An external avatar could be a human, could be a foreign race or a demonic beast. There were many kinds of them, making it hard to fathom. If an external avatar died, it would affect the main body to a certain extent. If an external avatar was destroyed, it would not affect the main body at all. This was something that an external avatar could not compare to. An external avatar could be split out. An external avatar was not that simple. It required a certain amount of luck. Some people would not encounter such luck in their entire lives, and they could cultivate an external avatar. I have already told you about the soul transfer art. You better study it thoroughly before you make your move. Nangong Chanshan reminded. Lin Fei nodded. I understand. Being impulsive is not my character. Although he had learned the soul transfer art and the art of destiny through the system, the former was still fine. The latter gave off a mysterious aura, giving off an unfathomable feeling. This destiny technique, is it a branch of an immortal technique? Lin Fei asked. Nangong Chanshan was surprised. You even know this? I feel that the art of destiny is too mysterious. It is like a bottomless pit. Chapter 587. P.S. Last month I felt that the plot was not written well and it was too tiring. This month there were only 2 chapters, which is 5,000 words. It's the beginning of the month, I need a guaranteed monthly ticket. Great fate art. Lin Fei finally understood why he felt that it was illusory and boundless. It turned out that this was the case. The most powerful immortal art in the heavenly realm? From Nangong Chanshan's words, one could imagine how powerful this immortal art was. Zhu Gehui interrupted. Lin Fei, you don't know about this. This immortal art is only known by some of the top powers in our mortal world. The creator of this great fate art was the Fate Immortal Emperor, born from the River of Fate. He controlled the power of fate, the #1 immortal emperor. So awesome. Even though he had not stepped into the immortal realm, Lin Fei could imagine how powerful this Fate Immortal was. The #1 immortal emperor. This glory wasn't something that just anyone could bear. If one didn't have true strength, they would have long since been devoured by others. Unfortunately, the Fate Immortal Emperor went to another world, and the great fate art was lost. Zhu Gehui shook his head. The current fate art's power is not even 1/10,000th of the great fate art's power. If it was before, Lin Fei would not believe in fate, it was too unrealistic. Ever since he became a cultivator, Lin Fei firmly believed in the existence of fate. He never doubted the existence of fate. Everyone was destined. The river of fate flowed. How one walked was how one walked, it could not be changed. As a martial artist, Lin Fei had always tried to change his fate. However, he never thought that the river of fate would give birth to the Fate Immortal Emperor and control this supreme power. Lin Fei chose to cultivate the fate art first. Even though the system learned it, Lin Fei had some understanding of it. He had an understanding of fate arts, but this fate art wasn't that easy to grasp. In the name of I, Lin Fei, burn my endless lifespan. The pure power of fate. Lin Fei chanted. The first few sentences were choppy, but he blurted out the last few sentences. Suddenly, a long white river appeared from nowhere. River of Fate. Lin Fei could clearly feel his lifespan burning. In just a moment, 100 years of his lifespan had been burned away. Kill. The power of destiny slashed at the stone wall. There was a loud rumbling sound. Even the void below had been split open. It was unknown how deep the crack had reached. You've mastered fate so quickly? Nangong Chanshan was also shocked when she saw Lin Fei's destiny art. Back then, in order to learn this art of destiny, she had spent an entire year trying to understand and experience it before she was able to use it. Nangong Chanshan had always thought of herself as a genius. At the very least, none of the disciples of the devil path could compare to her. But now Lin Fei had used a single day to grasp the art of fate. Amazing. Zhu Gehui was also dumbfounded. He's even stronger than Chanshan. I really suspect that this guy is a disciple of our demon sect. They were all dumbfounded. The destiny technique was known as a very difficult immortal technique to learn. Even though it was just a branch of the technique, it was still very difficult to learn. Lin Fei had mastered it in a single day. Just this alone was unimaginable. I was just lucky. Lin Fei laughed. What a freak. Nangong Chanshan shook her head, unable to find anything else to say. Familiarize yourself with the destiny technique. When your essence, energy, and soul have recovered to their peak, we'll attack together. All right. After spending 3 days, Lin Fei continuously cultivated the destiny technique, burning 1,000 years of his lifespan. To Lin Fei, who had a lifespan of tens of thousands of years, this amount of lifespan was nothing. Lin Fei grasped the destiny technique at will. After another day, Lin Fei adjusted his mental state, allowing his essence, energy, and soul to reach their peak. Whether or not I succeed will depend on today. Lin Fei cheered himself on. Let's begin. Nangong Chanshan also adjusted her essence, energy, and soul to their peak. This matter was not only important to Lin Fei but also to them. They could not afford to lose anything. The two of you guard the place lest any thieves come in. No matter who comes in, kill them without mercy. Nangong Chanshan ordered, her face filled with killing intent. Leave it to us. We can't do anything about Daoist gentlemen. As for the others, we'll suppress them. Zhu Gehui patted his chest in assurance. Nangong Chanshan took out a secret treasure, a 7-colored divine pagoda. This is the 7-colored glazed pagoda. When the time comes, I'll use this to suppress them. You take the opportunity to use the destiny technique and the soul transfer art. Whether or not you succeed will depend on yourself. This is all I can help you with. I'm already very grateful that you can suppress them for me. If it really doesn't work, I won't blame you. Lin Fei was resolute, his eyes revealing a never-before-seen desire for victory. Let's go in. Lin Fei and Nangong Chanshan quickly entered the divine flame space, simultaneously turning into a speck of dust, constantly moving, making it impossible to tell which was which. Amazing, truly amazing. Zhu Gehui sighed, this treasure of Lin Fei's is really amazing. My divine sense can't even find the location of the space. No wonder it can suppress such a saint fetus. Do you think Lin Fei can succeed? Li Qingfeng asked. It's hard to say. The soul transfer art is a good inheritance method. Since ancient times, very few people have been able to use it. I remember there was one person in our demon gate who succeeded in using it, but he used up 500,000 years of his lifespan. His blood and qi were so severely consumed that he couldn't replenish his blood and qi in the later stages. He died in meditation after tens of thousands of years of glory. Roar, when Lin Fei and Nangong Chanshan came in. The Supreme Will turned into a giant ice ape, its ruthless aura sweeping over. It's still the most ordinary attack, but it gives people a feeling that it's impossible to resist. 7-colored glazed pagoda. Nangong Chanshan took out this treasure, and immediately the 7-colored glazed pagoda flew out and hovered above the giant ape, turning into a giant pagoda that suppressed the supreme will. Roar roar. Quick, I can't hold it for long. Lin Fei could clearly see that Nangong Chanshan's complexion was getting worse. Even with Nangong Chanshan's treasures, it would still consume a lot of energy to use a supreme will that was as strong as a sky immortal. Naturally, it wouldn't be able to hold it for long. Whoosh. Lin Fei's sky immortal divine sense rushed out without hiding. Nangong Chanshan was surprised. She couldn't imagine that Lin Fei's divine sense had reached the sky immortal level. Within the divine fire space, the divine sense turned into Lin Fei's appearance. He looked more like an immortal than the original body. In my name, Fate Art. Against this supreme will, Lin Fei didn't dare to hesitate. Now that the opponent was being suppressed, if it broke free, it wouldn't be a match at all. It would be destroyed in one move. Lin Fei used Fate Art right away. The power of fate appeared again, turning into a saber light that slashed at the supreme will. Instantly, the qi went crazy and cut a hole in the opponent's defense. Good chance. Chapter 588. This is. Lin Fei charged in and found himself in a world of ice. He couldn't tell if it was real or not. His mind was in chaos and he lost his ability to distinguish. A skinny giant ape grew with time, bit by bit, as if he was there, making it hard to forget. River of memories. It must be the river of memories. This is his core. Lin Fei reacted immediately. Roar, roar, with a loud roar, the river of memories turned into a giant golden divine ape. Its eyes were ferocious and terrifying. Lin Fei was under immense pressure. His sky immortal consciousness started to loosen. Destiny art. Lin Fei didn't hesitate. He used the destiny art and the power of destiny blasted out. Soul-shifting art. In order to fight for a chance for himself, Lin Fei didn't care how much lifespan he used. If he didn't use the soul-shifting art now, when would he? Lin Fei tore open the river of memories with that strike. Intense pain that he had never felt before. Lin Fei severed his own divine sense, and this projection became a unique existence. Whether I succeed or not depends on this. Lin Fei descended on the ape's body. At the same time he rejoiced. If he didn't have the sky immortal consciousness, his consciousness would have collapsed. Everything would have been for nothing. Whoosh. Lin Fei's consciousness landed in the river of memories. Fusion. What was important was the fusion process. Within the divine flame space, everything seemed to be still. Don't fail. Nangong Chanshan persisted bitterly. Her face was pale and powerless. When she saw the giant ape struggle and then stop, she heaved a sigh of relief. Others wouldn't be able to understand the pressure of holding on for a while. The Supreme Will also started to stop as if it was fixed in the void. The rest depended on the ape. Nangong Chanshan didn't know if she could succeed or not. This step was very difficult. Lin Fei's consciousness has already reached the sky immortal level. My chances of success will increase by at least 10%. Within the giant ape's river of memories, two forces were fighting for control. When one side was destroyed, the battle would end. Whoosh. Nangong Chanshan was ejected. How could this be? As soon as Nangong Chanshan came out of the divine flame space, she discovered that Lin Fei's lifespan had been greatly damaged. Both his vitality and life aura were in the late stages. Lin Fei's chi and blood were being consumed. He had gone from being in his 20s to being middle-aged. His hair was white and he looked old. Who knew how much of his lifespan had been consumed? How is it? Zhu Gehui and the others didn't expect the situation to be so serious. They all knew about the soul-shifting great method and fate art. However, they might not be able to accept such a great consumption. The losses were too great. It could be said that they were hurting their muscles and bones, their vitality greatly damaged. This Supreme Will is very powerful. Even I can't do anything about it. Everything depends on him. However, his divine sense has reached the celestial immortal level. Maybe he will succeed. How is that possible? Zhu Gehui was shocked and found it hard to believe. Could he be the reincarnation of an immortal? The divine sense of a celestial immortal. In the entire Xinjiang continent, how many people were there who had reached this level of divine sense? Most likely only those few ancient antiques existed. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 5 days. On the 7th day Lin Fei had become an old man. He was senile and his chi and blood were declining. It was as if he could die at any moment. This was the last thing anyone wanted. When a person's lifespan was reaching its end, his chi and blood would begin to decline. His life aura would weaken and his strength would begin to plummet. This was a fate that no expert could escape. Sigh, what a pity. Zhu Gehui shook his head. As expected, it is difficult to succeed with an ancient secret art. His chi and blood are declining. At most he has 5 years of lifespan left. He will also lose his combat ability. Li Qingfeng said. His chi and blood were declining. No matter how strong his combat ability was, without the support of his lifespan, most of his strength would be gone. His chi and blood would not be able to support him, and his body would not be able to withstand powerful fist techniques. Nangong Chanshan was unwilling to accept this scene. Lin Fei had actually failed. He had burned tens of thousands of years of his lifespan until he only had 5 years left. This was too great a price to pay. Unless the soul-shifting great method succeeded and obtained his opponent's power, he might be able to plunder the treasures of heaven and earth to replenish his lost lifespan and chi and blood. Chi and lifespan had a certain relationship. Chi and life were related. Chi and blood were life force. Would Lin Fei succeed? They didn't know. Every day his lifespan was being consumed. It was very serious. Maybe tomorrow or maybe in a few hours, Lin Fei's lifespan would be exhausted and he would truly die of old age. He moved. Li Qingfeng had been observing Lin Fei all this time. Although he did not have a good impression of Lin Fei, his impression of Lin Fei had changed significantly after standing on the same side as Lin Fei. It had been a long time since he had seen Lin Fei suffer such a huge loss. Lin Fei opened his eyes. The moment he opened them he looked old. Lin Fei, you succeeded? Lin Fei nodded. I succeeded. The price was too great. For 7 days, Lin Fei had been constantly fighting with his opponent. He didn't know how many times he had used the fate art. He didn't expect his divine sense to return and his body to be so weak. He was old, so old that he only had 5 years left to live. Lin Fei, you are too amazing. You are the second person in our demon sect to succeed. You are born to be a member of our demon sect. Zhu Gehui was overjoyed. He forgot that he wanted to target Lin Fei before. As a demon sect genius, although Zhu Gehui was jealous of others, he had a strong ability to accept things. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. I was almost finished. The divine ape's will was too strong. Only by constantly fighting could one feel its strength. After all, it was the main battlefield, the host. Lin Fei was an outsider and didn't have an advantage. This was an existence with the combat strength of a celestial immortal, similar to the power of a Saint Fetus. Lin Fei was very lucky to be able to endure its attacks. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's divine sense reaching the celestial immortal level, he probably wouldn't be a match for the divine ape. His divine sense would have collapsed countless times. Lin Fei, I have a pill here that can recover some of your life force. Nangong Chanchan took out a pill, but it wasn't a pill that specifically targeted life force. No need, I have a heaven and earth treasure with life force. Lin Fei really thought that he was going to die of old age. Fortunately, he remembered that he had the system store. Plus, he had more than 1 billion points. Buying a heaven and earth treasure with life force shouldn't be a problem. If not for this, Lin Fei would really suffer. 5 years of lifespan and a broken body. Even if he had an external incarnation, his body would probably collapse as soon as he used it. After all, this power was too strong. Fruit of life, born in the tree of life. It can recover life force. Price, 1 billion points. Because this is the first time you buy, you can get a 20% discount. Only 800 million points. Lin Fei checked other heaven and earth treasures related to life. The price was too expensive. Billions and tens of billions were everywhere. Chapter 589. Lin Fei had rejected Nangong Chanchan's good intentions, which surprised her greatly. Even though she didn't have any precious vitality medicinal pills on her, she still had an emperor-grade medicinal pill. It shouldn't be a problem for her to restore a few hundred years of her lifespan. What a powerful pill. As Lin Fei's senile appearance continued to recover, he forcibly recovered 3,000 years of lifespan, causing them to turn pale with fright. In order not to be discovered, Lin Fei directly consumed the fruit of life in the system space. Lin Fei was very surprised that the fruit of life could recover 3,000 years of lifespan. 800 million points for 3,000 years of lifespan. Lin Fei also recovered from his senile appearance to that of a middle-aged man. His black hair temporarily couldn't be restored, so it was still white. Lin Fei was very satisfied with recovering 3,000 years of lifespan. The 800 million points were completely worth it. Nangong Chanchan and the others looked at Lin Fei as if he was a monster after he recovered 3,000 years of lifespan. What pill did you consume? How could you recover 3,000 years of lifespan? Nangong Chanchan asked hoarsely. Even an emperor-grade pill can recover one's lifespan by 1,000 years at most. It still needs a pill god to refine it. To be able to recover 3,000 years of lifespan in one go, it's definitely a treasure of heaven and earth. When I entered the Heavenly Secrets Treasury, Master divined that something big would happen to me and specially prepared a treasure of heaven and earth for me. At that time, I didn't really believe it. Who would have thought that something big would happen to me in just 10 days? Lin Fei revealed a joyful expression. This was the only reason Lin Fei could have. He believed that Nangong Chanchan wouldn't suspect anything. If people found out that he owned a shop, perhaps all the experts in the mortal world would appear. It would definitely be a big problem. Although Nangong Chanchan was shocked, she was still shocked when she heard this explanation. Father is right. The pill god behind Lin Fei is very powerful. It's very likely that he's an expert with the battle strength of a sky immortal. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to divinate what will happen to Lin Fei in the future. Even my father might not be able to divinate it so accurately. Nangong Chanchan did not doubt Lin Fei's words at all. This kind of heaven and earth treasure that strengthened one's life force could only be obtained by experts at the level of the pill god. Even those old-timers would be tempted to recover 3,000 years of lifespan in one go. That's good. I'm afraid only your master would be able to prepare this for you. Nangong Chanchan smiled. Have you completely mastered your outer body incarnation? Seeing that Nangong Chanchan did not continue to pursue the matter, Lin Fei inwardly breathed a sigh of relief. If Nangong Chanshan did not continue asking, then it would be difficult for him to explain. Fortunately, she did not continue to ask. Come out. A gigantic figure suddenly appeared behind Lin Fei. It was a gigantic divine ape. Even though it had restrained its ferocious aura, it still had a huge impact on them. If it were to attack, it would only need a single thought to completely destroy them. It would truly be a complete instant kill. This is great. Our strength has increased greatly. The power of a sacred embryo was comparable to the battle prowess of a celestial immortal. It was equivalent to the ultimate power and could run amok in this world. It sounded like the power of the sacred embryo could be infused by anyone, but in reality, it was filled with difficulties. Wasn't Lin Fei's body strong enough? He still could not hide it in his dantian, so he could only put it in the space of the divine flame. From this point, everyone could tell that those who could contain a sacred embryo in their body were, without exception, the strongest among the strongest. If the physical body was not strong, the sacred embryo would explode from birth. Lin Fei had the power of a sacred embryo, and the strength of their side had increased greatly. Adding Nangong Chanshan and Zhu Gehui, they were also a formidable force. How many times can your sacred embryo use it? Nangong Chanshan was concerned about this. The sacred embryo's power was limited, and it would be consumed every time it was used. It was a power that could not be recovered. Lin Fei thought for a moment. I should be able to use it about 20 times. That's enough. 20 battles could solve a lot of problems. Let's rest for a while and then we'll go to the next level. They had wasted a lot of time on this level and many people had gone to the next level. Everyone agreed and asked for Lin Fei's opinion. Now that Lin Fei had the power of the sacred embryo, he played a decisive role in their team. Since they were going to the next level, Lin Fei and the others went straight to the next level. They did not attack any monsters. Once they did, it would be a waste of time. The important reason was that Lin Fei did not dare to stay. He had taken a risk and now he had the power of the sacred embryo. He had been worried about being chased by the other party. His will was already so strong and now he had occupied the other party. Lin Fei did not dare to stay. So what if he had the power of the sacred embryo? Once the other party's main body came, the power of the sacred embryo was not enough to fight the other party. For safety they had to go. They had to reach the next level before the next ice storm, lest they needed to stop again. Fortunately, the journey was safe and they did not encounter any monsters. It seemed that they had all been killed. The passage is up ahead. On the last day before the ice storm, they finally got close to the teleportation array. At this time, the area around the teleportation array was filled with the smell of blood. It seemed that there had been a huge battle. Many people went down and killed all the monsters in front of the teleportation array. It's a good thing for us. Seeing the situation, Zhu Gehui heaved a sigh of relief. According to the records of the demon sect, there would be monsters guarding the teleportation array in batches. If they were unlucky, there would be a massacre. The monsters in the first level might be easy to kill, but as they went further, the monsters in the teleportation array were especially strong. They had to work together to tear open the line of defense. Otherwise, it would be difficult for them to go down alone. Looking at the situation here, it should be very intense. It was best that there were no monsters in front of the teleportation array. As for the situation of the battle, it had nothing to do with them. Haha, the battle is indeed intense, but it was all worth it to wait for you guys. At this time, a burst of arrogant laughter was heard. In the void, a group of people suddenly appeared. It turned out that they had set up a teleportation array. It's you, perfected White Emperor. Zhu Gehui recognized the person at a glance. It was perfected White Emperor, who had been filled with regret and wanted to take revenge on them. Zhu Gehui, how have you been? Perfected White Emperor's face was full of smiles. Nangong Chanshan, you didn't expect me to wait for you here, did you? Indeed, I didn't expect you to wait for me here just to deal with us. It seems like you've put in a lot of effort. Nangong Chanshan's killing intent soared. But do you think you can kill us like this? I don't need to do anything to kill you guys. There will naturally be someone else to deal with you. In the void, another person in white walked out. The aura of a gentleman rippled. It was perfected gentleman, one of the 10 prodigies. Nangong Chanshan, you didn't expect this, did you? Perfected gentleman's eyes were like lightning, but this time, his gaze fell on Lin Fei, the person who had escaped from his hands. This time, you won't be able to escape even if you grow wings. Despicable person, don't act all high and mighty here. Lin Fei met his gaze. Right now you're just an avatar, yet you want to take us down? Don't you think you've gone too far? Perfected Gentleman revealed the aura of a modest gentleman. Humph, my avatar is enough to suppress you all. This time I've already laid down a space sealing array. No matter how powerful your treasures are, don't even think of leaving. Ever since he failed last time, Perfected Gentleman had remembered Lin Fei. Even though he was heading to the second level, he still left behind an avatar to wait for Nangong Chanshan and the others to appear. Demoness, just admit defeat today. Perfected White Emperor was in high spirits. Nangong Chanshan, don't even think of relying on your companions to leave. Perfected Gentleman's words were clearly aimed at Lin Fei. You don't have the power of the Saint Embryo in your body. Although I don't know where you obtained the power of the Saint Embryo, you are temporarily unable to control it. Am I right? So what if I am? Lin Fei lightly said. Perfected Gentleman hoped that they would reveal a look of fear, but he didn't see any. A strange thought rose in his mind, but he easily suppressed it. Even if he was an avatar, he could still suppress them. This was because there was still the power of the Saint Embryo in his avatar. If you offer up the power of the Saint Embryo, I can spare your life. Reverend Gentleman looked at Lin Fei, showing kindness. Reverend Gentleman was incomparably covetous of Lin Fei's holy embryo power. It was just as he said. Although he didn't know how the other party had the power of the Saint Embryo, it didn't stop Perfected Gentleman from spying on it and wanting to possess it. Perfected Gentleman believed that the other party had a treasure that was suppressing the power of the Saint Embryo. That was why he had left behind an avatar to snatch this treasure. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so interested in it. A lowly person is just a lowly person. You speak so pompously, but it's all for my Saint Embryo. Lin Fei sneered. I was going to settle the score with you. This saves me time. Perfected White Emperor and the others laughed. Revenge? Was there something wrong with their brains? Even if Perfected Gentleman left behind an avatar, it was invincible and could easily suppress them. Perfected Gentleman originally wanted the other party to hand over the Saint Embryo, but he didn't expect the other party to be so stubborn. Since he was prepared, he wasn't worried about any accidents. Stubborn, I'll suppress you. As for you, I'll peel the Saint Embryo from your body. A demon sect disciple doesn't deserve such supreme power. Boom. This time, Perfected Gentleman used the power of the Saint Embryo to strengthen the avatar. A great capture came down from the sky. It was filled with the power of a celestial immortal. This time it was faster and fiercer, not giving them any chance. This avatar is very useful to me. Leave it to me. Treat it as the first payment of interest. Lin Fei took the initiative, and no one had any objections. A mere avatar. Leave it here today. Chapter 590. A huge aura burst forth. Perfected White Emperor was stunned. The people behind him were equally stunned. How could this be? This guy had the power of the sacred fetus. His mind kept reeling. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Another shocked person was Perfected Gentleman. Even though it was only a clone, his expressionless face was also filled with disbelief. How could you have the power of the sacred fetus? Perfected Gentleman's eyes were like lightning, as if he wanted to see through the other party. You'll know when you die. Lin Fei laughed heartily. If your true body was here today, perhaps it would be quite troublesome. But you actually had the guts to leave behind an avatar. I think that losing an avatar will definitely affect your strength. There was a loud boom. Perfected Gentleman's great capture was instantly dispelled by Lin Fei. How could a clone's power compare to Lin Fei's sacred fetus power? With one strike, Perfected Gentleman's power was blasted away. Perfected White Emperor, you're dead today. Nangong Chanshan shouted, taking the lead to attack Perfected White Emperor. Zhu Gehui and the rest were no exception, attacking them one after another. Perfected White Emperor obviously did not expect such a situation. One of the opponents had the power of the sacred fetus. If they did not handle it well, they might really die here. Everyone attacked together. Perfected White Emperor only believed that Perfected Gentleman's clone could block the opponents and buy them time. With their numbers, he did not believe that they could not deal with the other three, even if they were demon sects demonesses. The area around the teleportation gate was instantly filled with a huge battle. Once Nangong Chanshan and the rest attacked, Perfected White Emperor's side was immediately at a disadvantage. The three of them were too strong, especially Nangong Chanshan, who used her ultimate move. Previously, Nangong Chanshan had a belly full of anger after Perfected Gentleman seized the initiative. Now she used her full strength. Although Perfected White Emperor and the rest were strong, it was still difficult to defend against their full strength. In just a moment, several experts had died. Perfected White Emperor, didn't you want to deal with me last time? Now I'm right in front of you. Nangong Chanshan's long hair danced in the wind. With a sword technique, she trapped perfected White Emperor. Both of them were high-level itinerant immortals, but perfected White Emperor was much weaker. On the other side, Lin Fei and Taoist gentlemen were also fighting fiercely. In the beginning, Lin Fei did not have a complete grasp of the sacred embryo's power. However, after exchanging blows, he managed to perfectly control the sacred embryo's power and suppress his opponent in one fell swoop. Taoist gentlemen, I'm definitely going to collect the first interest today. Lin Fei had a thorough grasp of the holy embryo's power. Anxiety flashed across Taoist gentleman's face, and he was even more shocked. How can he unleash the holy embryo's full power so quickly? Earlier, Taoist gentleman could still take the opportunity to use a killer move to tire the other party out. However, the other party was at perfection and quickly grasped it. This won't do. If this goes on, my clone will definitely die. If my main body was here, then I could fight this fellow. But now I absolutely can't. With a feint, Taoist gentleman took the lead and charged toward the transportation formation, heading for the second floor. He regretted laying down the space ceiling formation back then. You want to leave? Stay here. Lin Fei drove the sacred embryo's power. Whoosh! A huge black whirlpool descended from the sky. If Lin Fei's main body drove the power, he would not be able to produce such a huge formation. However, when the sacred embryo drove the huge whirlpool, everyone's expressions changed. What treasure is this? Under the huge suction, Taoist gentleman's clone lost its resistance. The huge suction was like a huge hand controlling the clone. With just a thought, Taoist gentleman's clone was sucked away by the divine flame space. Taoist White Emperor, you guys should come in as well. Lin Fei drove the sacred embryo's power again. The huge suction sucked them away, leaving only Nangong Chanshan and the others. Let's leave quickly. Lin Fei activated the sacred embryo's power and opened the transportation formation. The four entered the second floor. At the same time, in a passageway under the boundless yellow sand, a few youths were killing sand monsters. Suddenly, one of them's expression changed and he vomited a mouthful of blood. How can this be? My clone actually died. This person was none other than Taoist gentleman. The others were shocked when they saw Taoist gentleman vomiting blood. Brother gentleman, what happened to you? These youths were all strong and it was their first time seeing Taoist gentleman injured. My clone was destroyed, Taoist gentleman said. What? Doesn't your clone contain the sacred embryo's power? At this time a red-robed young master spoke. Although this person was not one of the 10 outstanding elites, he was also a genius disciple of a first-grade sect, Duan Wuhan. Didn't you say that you would leave your clone to capture the Demonis? Could it be that he can overturn the heavens? Another genius disciple said. The demon sect has produced a genius who is not inferior to us, the 10 outstanding elites. Taoist gentleman said calmly, but the anger in his eyes was abnormally strong. He grasped the sacred embryo's power. My clone is no match for him. Taoist gentleman had left a clone behind because he was certain that the other party could not grasp the sacred embryo's power. Who would have thought that the other party had grasped the sacred embryo's power? What? The demon sect has produced another genius who grasped the sacred embryo's power? Everyone was shocked. Every one of the 10 outstanding elites had grasped the sacred embryo's power. Although there were many geniuses in the demon sect, they were all crooked. There were very few who had the sacred embryo's power. Now that one had appeared, it was absolutely unbelievable. Brother gentleman, who is this person? Do we know him? A sacred embryo expert had appeared in the demon sect. There would be an additional variable in this treasure hunt. Taoist gentleman waved his hand, and a portrait of Lin Fei appeared in front of him. It was vivid and lifelike. He is a demon sect disciple, a rising expert. I know this person. The sound of gnashing teeth came from the other person's mouth. Taoist gentleman raised his eyebrows. Brother Ghostblade, do you know him? Brother gentleman, this person is called Lin Fei. He is a genius who rose during the Dynasty War. Taoist Ghostblade said, he is our Saber sect's opponent. I didn't expect him to sneak into the demon sect and grasp the sacred embryo's power. This Taoist Ghostblade was a genius disciple of the Saber sect. He recognized Lin Fei at a glance. Ah, so he is Lin Fei who later joined the Sword God sect? Duan Wuhan also remembered. Chapter 591. After entering the second floor, the icy chill disappeared without a trace and was replaced by a monstrous heat wave. Everyone went from cold to heat wave. The temperature was terrifyingly high. There were 10 suns hanging above their heads, each emitting a dazzling radiance. This is the hot earth plane, the temperature is extremely high. Zhuge said, everyone be careful of the sand monsters below. They are invisible and hard to detect. Lin Fei also felt the scorching heat rolling towards him. With his current strength he was not too worried about this high temperature. He had heard about the hot earth plane from the Qilian heavenly demon. When he entered the heaven's secret treasury, the first floor was the hot earth plane. The sand monsters were the ones that the Qilian heavenly demon had mentioned before. They were the most widely distributed demon beasts in the hot earth plane. The temperature on this floor was extremely high. Every 10 days a fire beacon mountain would appear. In fact, the fire beacon mountain and the icefield storm were the same. The fire beacon mountain would burn the entire hot earth plane with a single spark. This floor did not have a place to hide like the first floor. The only thing they could do was to go to the next floor. The Qilian heavenly demon had told Lin Fei very clearly that once they reached the hot earth plane, they would directly rush to the next floor. There were no treasures on this floor. Once the fire beacon mountain appeared, it would last for 3 days and 3 nights. Although Lin Fei had the protection of the divine flame, he was quite disgusted to be burned for 3 days and 3 nights. Naturally, he would not stay on this floor for too long. Do you guys plan to leave directly or do you want to search for treasures on this floor? Lin Fei asked them. It seems like you also know about this fire beacon mountain. Nangong Chanchan said, let's go directly to the next floor because from the 3rd floor onwards, there will be all kinds of treasures. Lin Fei knew that it would be like this. The demon sect must have some understanding of this hot earth plane. Thus the group went to the next floor. During this period they met many human experts along the way but almost no one stayed on this floor. After 6 days they arrived at the teleportation gate of the 2nd floor. The demon beasts in front of them were all killed. On the way they met some human experts. Our speed is not too slow. When they arrived at the portal, the demon beasts had already been cleaned up, saving them a lot of trouble. This time, for safety's sake, Lin Fei had long since used his spiritual consciousness to prevent himself from falling into the other party's array formation. The next level is the 3rd level. From this level onward, the Tianji Arcanum will truly be presented to us. Lin Fei, you must be prepared. Lin Fei had no idea what the 3rd floor was like. However, judging from Nangong Chanchan's expression, the 3rd floor onwards would be fraught with danger. Back then, the scarlet refined heavenly demon had made it to the 4th level and returned in the end. Lin Fei did not dare to underestimate the 3rd floor. After all, if he underestimated it, he might be the unlucky one. In order not to be unlucky, Lin Fei wanted to find out from Nangong Chanchan what kind of existence the next level was. Are there certain restrictions on the next level? Lin Fei asked. Lin Fei, it seems like you don't know about the restrictions on the next level. Zhuge was not surprised at all. If they were not from a demonic sect, they would know nothing about the Tianji Arcanum. I really don't know about this. I only know that from the next level onwards, every level is very dangerous. As for the restrictions, I really don't know. Lin Fei nodded. There was no need to hide anything. If he didn't know, then he didn't know. There was no need to pretend that he knew. It was not something to be embarrassed about. Actually, from the next level onwards, our spiritual consciousness will be restricted. Everyone will be suppressed to the point where they can only see about a mile away. I really don't know who came up with such a ridiculous restriction. A mile away. That's really troublesome. Lin Fei could currently see up to 5 million miles away. Now that it was reduced to a mile, the difference was really too big. This is the 1st level. Some levels restrict true yuan and only physical strength. That's really scary. Zhuge continued. True yuan? Wouldn't Qi refinement be dead? Lin Fei finally understood why their expressions were so solemn. What appeared below was really scary. Lin Fei and the rest rested for half a day. Outside the teleportation door there were more and more beasts, so they entered the next level. When they entered the 3rd level, a huge force immediately pressed down on Lin Fei's body. His bones were cracking as though they could not withstand the gravity and were about to be crushed to pieces. 100 times gravity. Lin Fei sensed it immediately. At the same time, his field of vision appeared in front of him. On the huge plains there were many statues. Each statue was extremely tall and there would be a statue at a certain distance. These statues were all the same, but they all had a monstrous aura left on them. My spiritual consciousness is really being suppressed. Lin Fei's spiritual consciousness swept out. When it reached a mile, there seemed to be an invisible wall in front of him, blocking his spiritual consciousness. No matter how he tried to break through, he could not cross it. It was the same for Sky Immortal spiritual consciousness. At that time Lin Fei was still rejoicing. He should have been able to find a small loophole or something, but now it seemed that it was impossible. With 100 times gravity, even Lin Fei had to circulate his true yuan to resist. It consumed a lot of true yuan, and his spiritual consciousness was also restricted. This level was really different from the previous one. Looking at Nangong Chanshan and the others, each of them had a battle armor on their bodies. They used the power of the armor to resist the 100 times gravity. Lin Fei knew that they were all qi refinement cultivators. Their bodies were relatively weak and not as strong as he was. They could only wear battle armor to resist. Otherwise they would not be able to resist. This level is? We're lucky to have come to the graveyard of the gods. Nangong Chanshan's tone was solemn. If one listened carefully, one could hear the excitement in her voice. Graveyard of the gods? Lin Fei was puzzled. Ever since he had consumed the godly spirit grass, Lin Fei had gained a certain amount of divine might. In the graveyard of the gods, he didn't sense any divine aura at all. I've read about this level in the ancient records. The graveyard of the gods only buries immortals, true immortals. As for why immortals are here, I don't know at all. Nangong Chanshan said excitedly, do you see the statues? Each statue is actually an immortal, and below it is a tomb with immortal treasures. We're really lucky this time. Originally, the graveyard of the gods would definitely be on the 5th level or higher. As long as we can suppress an immortal, we'll be able to obtain treasures and true immortal artifacts. Zhu Gehui said excitedly. Lin Fei was excited as well. Their luck was actually so good. They had reached the graveyard of the gods on the 3rd level. I wonder if I'll be able to refine these immortals. If I can refine them, my strength will definitely increase by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei didn't really care about the immortal treasures. The only thing he cared about was this immortal. Let's go. The 4 of them were under 100 times the pressure, but they didn't dare to move too quickly. Even though they were very careful, when they entered the range of a statue, the previously motionless immortal statue suddenly opened its eyes with a swoosh, and a cold light shot out. Kill. A monstrous murderous aura condensed into a 3,000-meter-long sword light, which slashed down on their bodies. The illusory sword instantly killed them, decapitating them on the spot. Too terrifying. After the 4 of them recovered their physical bodies, they hurriedly fled. The immortal's illusory figure is too powerful. With a single sword strike, I felt as though I had fallen into the path of death. Zhu Gehui's heart was still filled with lingering fear. Me too. I almost died for real. That sword strike just now had killed them, and the remnant might of the immortal had affected their souls. Lin Fei himself was still filled with lingering fear. A dead immortal's remnant will attack had actually been so powerful, killing him with a single sword strike. If it weren't for Lin Fei using the motionless Wisdom King to suppress it, he probably would have died just like that. This sort of feeling of death was simply too terrifying. If this was a person with a weak heart, then regenerating flesh and blood would be useless against this sword, and they would immediately die. From now on, we can't just barge into their territory. Lin Fei pondered, just now it was the remnant shadow of an immortal. We became intruders and triggered the remnant thoughts, which caused the immortal to attack. I think so too. Nangong Chanshan agreed. After experiencing it once, they didn't dare to act carelessly again. Each statue had its own area, and they could only carefully walk around the edges, for fear of triggering the attacks of the immortal's remnant thoughts. Along the way they also saw quite a few human experts who activated the immortal's remnant will, but were killed by a single sword. Their souls were obliterated and they directly died. If this goes on, it will be very difficult for us to find an immortal graveyard. They were very careful along the way, but they still couldn't find the entrance to the immortal's tomb. In addition, every statue had the remnant will of the immortal. After being killed once, he didn't want to force his way through. But he couldn't possibly continue like this. If we can't find the entrance to the tomb, that's because our destiny hasn't arrived yet. Coming to the necropolis of the gods is actually a destiny. As long as we are careful, there will definitely be hope. This went on for 3 days. On this day they flew carefully. A loud rumbling sound came from afar. Nangong Chanshan and Lin Fei's eyes suddenly lit up. There's movement, a tomb must be opening. A sword mountain. A sword immortal graveyard. When they entered within a kilometer, a towering sword mountain appeared in front of them. Whoosh, as soon as they arrived, countless sword hilts trembled on the sword mountain. Accompanied by a white light, an immortal sword flew out. This is an immortal sword, a celestial immortal. At this time, many people had already appeared around the sword mountain. All of their eyes were red, revealing greed. When the white light flew out, someone immediately exclaimed. In an instant, more than 10 people tried to snatch it. The immortal weapons in the mortal world were actually not real immortal weapons. At most, they were pseudo-immortal weapons. A celestial immortal weapon was a real immortal weapon. When an immortal sword appeared, everyone couldn't help but fight for the ownership of the immortal sword. Chapter 592. That white light was quickly blocked by someone. The person who rushed up first tried to grab the immortal sword, but the immortal sword turned into a white light again and pierced through the person's hand. Haha, it really is a sky immortal grade immortal weapon. Another large hand grabbed down from the void, and the void around the immortal sword quickly stopped. The immortal sword struggled and was quickly taken away. That person immediately fled into the void. Damn it. Too fast. That person took away the immortal sword in a flash. Why didn't you make a move just now? Nangong Chanshan asked curiously. A low-grade sky immortal grade immortal sword has no interest in me, Lin Fei said. Besides, there are so many immortal swords on this sword mountain. If I want to snatch the best one. Lin Fei did not expect to encounter a celestial immortal level immortal sword on this floor. He did not expect that the treasures on this floor would be so valuable. A low-grade sky immortal grade immortal sword would break any supreme grade immortal weapon. Whoosh! Another beam of red light flew down from the sword mountain. At this time, Nangong Chanshan made a move. 7-colored glazed pagoda. With a wave of her hand, the person who rushed up was immediately suppressed and could not move. Nangong Chanshan suppressed him with a wave of her hand. The immortal sword struggled and was taken away. She's the witch. Immediately, someone cried out in alarm. After keeping the immortal sword, Nangong Chanshan returned to Lin Fei's side. I didn't expect you to make a move. Lin Fei was very surprised. He thought that Nangong Chanshan would definitely snatch a high-grade sky immortal grade immortal sword. Nangong Chanshan rolled her eyes. Don't you know how precious a sky immortal grade immortal weapon is? With a low-grade sky immortal grade immortal weapon, my combat strength will increase greatly. My chances of getting middle-grade and high-grade immortal weapons will be higher. One had to admit that Nangong Chanshan was right. Those people did not dare to come up after the witch took away an immortal sword. Previously they were suppressed by an immortal weapon. Now that she obtained an immortal sword, killing them would be a piece of cake. They had nothing to worry about as long as the sword mountain was still there. Although some people were very dissatisfied in the face of the witch's reputation, they really did not dare to make a move to snatch it. More and more people gathered around Sword Mountain, each of them here to snatch the immortal sword. 2 hours passed in the blink of an eye. A medial grade heaven immortal grade immortal sword flew out. On the immortal sword was a sword immortal with a transcendent aura. With a point of his finger, a sword beam swept out, easily tearing apart the seal. The immortal sword had a spirit, especially the remnant will of the sword immortal. When activated, it was incomparably nimble, making it difficult for others to attack. Whoosh! A streak of red light flew over from the horizon, fast and fierce. One of the human clan's 5 tribulation loose immortal who was standing in the front had no time to dodge the red light. He was shot to death by the arrow. The arrow continued to shoot and hit the illusory figure. With a crash, it shattered the illusory figure. Whoosh, whoosh, 2 more streaks of red light came and struck the immortal sword, producing a loud clanging sound. Who did it? What amazing archery! With his divine sense suppressed, how could he still shoot so accurately? After being hit twice in a row, the immortal sword floated in the air. No one dared to make a move to snatch it. That arrow was too powerful. Everyone saw a man stepping out from the void. Every time he stepped out, he would bring himself closer. In just a few breaths, he was right in front of them. Good heavens, he is the most powerful of the shifters, Tai. No wonder he is so good at archery. That is terrifying. The humans were shocked. They all knew that Tai, the most powerful of the shifters, was peerless in archery. Now that his divine sense was suppressed, he could still be so powerful. He was truly a powerful warrior. I was wondering why his archery skills were so good. So, it is Tai of the shifters. He has cultivated the divine archery skill, reaping life from 10,000 miles, Nangong Chanshan said to Lin Fei. Reaping life from 10,000 miles? Lin Fei also realized that this Tai of the shifters was very powerful. His archery skills were unparalleled. He lived up to his reputation. If his divine sense wasn't suppressed, Lin Fei could reach this level as well. But just now, Tai had shot from hundreds of thousands of miles away or even millions of miles away. He had killed one of them and disrupted the immortal sword's power. It seemed that he lived up to his reputation as the most powerful of the shifters. Tai, clad in beast hide, turned his eyes. Which, I didn't expect to meet you again. You are stronger than before, Nangong Chanshan said. You humans are no match for me. Tai shook his head. I have my eyes on this sword mountain. Leave now and don't make me kill you even if you are very weak. Tai's words were undoubtedly a provocation to everyone. But the humans were enraged. On the mysterious heavenly mainland, the human race had a huge population and countless experts. Even so, they were able to suppress the demon race into a small area. How dare you call us humans weak? Tai, you are just the shifters. Every one of the 10 elites of the human race is stronger than you. How dare you ask us to leave? We will not leave and we will chase you away. Kill Tai. The surrounding humans were of one mind when it came to outsiders. Who was Tai? He was the top elite of the younger generation of the shifters. If you don't want to leave, then don't. He drew his bow and released the arrows in one go. The humans who rushed up could not block a single arrow at all and were shot to death directly. 1, 2, 13 humans. The human elites panicked. Who had ever seen such powerful archery? One arrow killed one human. It was terrifying. Tai killed so many humans in the blink of an eye, but he still exuded a powerful aura. He didn't change at all. Whoosh, whoosh. 9 stars merged into one. Another 9 humans were killed. Too strong. Everyone run. We can't hold on any longer. These humans had wanted to kill the demon race's Tai earlier, but when they joined forces they were defeated. Their terrifying archery skills were terrifying. After killing 20 humans, the humans were frightened and didn't dare to attack again. They left their companions behind and retreated. In the blink of an eye, all the humans had left. You want to do this the hard way. Tai put away his longbow. There was no expression on his face. Why didn't you leave? These words were directed at the demoness. Why should we leave? Tai first glanced at Nangong Chanshan, then his eyes fell on Lin Fei. Are you one of the 10 great elites? I'm not one of the 10 great elites. Lin Fei shook his head. Besides, I don't like the 10 great elites very much. You and the demoness are very powerful. No wonder you have to leave, Tai said. Tell me your name. I'll remember your name. Lin Fei originally thought that this shifters was also young and aggressive. From this sentence he saw the difference. He was different from ordinary experts. Lin Fei. Whoosh. At this time the sword mountain shook again and a stream of light flew out. Lin Fei made his move. He controlled the divine flame space and collected the immortal sword. At this time Tai also shot an arrow but it missed. So fast. Lin Fei was shocked. If he had tried to grab the immortal sword just now, he was afraid that the sword would have been sent flying. Sorry, I'm one step faster than you, Lin Fei said with a smile. Tai was also shocked. He wanted to send the immortal sword flying and embarrass the human race, but he didn't expect that the other party had a treasure. He was so fast that he couldn't send the immortal sword flying. You're stronger than I thought. Tai was very direct. I think you'll be a very good opponent for me. Lin Fei instantly felt a strong fighting spirit from the other party. I think you'll be a good opponent for me too. The two felt a sense of appreciation for each other. The sword mountain fell silent again, and no more immortal swords flew out. Lin Fei didn't expect that all the immortal swords on the sword mountain would fly out. If that was the case, it would be too ridiculous. Tai sat cross-legged in the void, staring at the sword mountain. Lin Fei and the others also stared at the sword mountain. At the same time, they activated the power of the sacred embryo in the divine flame space to completely refine the immortal sword. Fortunately, I have the power of the sacred embryo. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to refine a mid-grade immortal sword. Lin Fei was very glad. With a mid-grade heaven immortal sword in hand, compared to a pseudo-immortal artifact, it was many times stronger. Another day passed and the sword mountain shook again. This time it could be said to be an earthquake and it was a sign that 10,000 swords would be born. Looks like the sword mountain is going to produce a high-grade immortal sword. Lin Fei's eyes also fell on the sword. A high-grade immortal artifact would undoubtedly increase his chances of entering the next few levels. Although Lin Fei had the power of the sacred embryo and could activate the battle strength of a heaven immortal, he currently lacked a suitable weapon. Although he had a mid-grade immortal sword, which increased his battle strength by a lot. After all, there was a gap between mid-grade and high-grade. No matter what, Lin Fei had to snatch this sword, which was very likely to be a high-grade heaven immortal sword, to increase his combat strength. Rumble, after the sword mountain shook again, 10,000 swords shot out together, forming a huge immortal sword with monstrous power. A phantom stood on the immortal sword. Kill? The huge immortal sword slashed down. Immediately, cracks appeared on Lin Fei and the others and blood flowed out. Even the monsters, who were famous for their strong physical bodies, were bleeding. F***ck, we were tricked. Lin Fei cursed. This was not the birth of a high-grade immortal sword at all, but the other party's remnant will to kill them. Lin Fei activated the divine flame space and took Nangong Chanshan and the others in. Even so, the entire divine flame space shook violently when the sword came down. The power of the sacred embryo activated and rushed out of the encirclement. Under the activation of the power, Lin Fei still felt a trace of domineering sword intent in his body that kept destroying his functions. He looked at Nangong Chanshan and the others and felt the same. Lin Fei did not expect the sword mountain to be so tricked. I wonder if that guy Tai is dead. Lin Fei thought to himself. He sat down cross-legged and got rid of the terrifying sword energy left by the sword immortal. Chapter 593. After traveling 1,000,000 kilometers, Lin Fei came out of the Godfire space. He had wanted to get a Sky Immortal high-grade immortal sword, but he had almost experienced the feeling of being killed again. Killing someone with a weak mind once would cause their mind to change. Killing someone twice would cause even greater damage to their mind. After a certain number of kills, they would fall into a state of death. This was like falling into a state of death, completely losing consciousness and unable to wake up. The mind was a wondrous existence. Lin Fei had been killed by an immortal and fell into endless darkness, the Tao of death. At a critical moment, the mind could wake up like a gate. At a critical moment, the gate could be opened and the power could be restored. This was the use of the mind. If the mind could not wake up, it would lose its will and could not reform its flesh and blood. Even though Lin Fei's mind was strong, he did not dare to be killed again and again. The feeling of being so close to death was extremely unpleasant. He would not experience it if he could. The graveyard of the gods and the remnant consciousnesses of the immortals are too terrifying. I suspect that they all died in a battle to the death. Lin Fei said suspiciously. From the murderous aura, Lin Fei had reason to be certain. The murderous aura is very strong. Nangong Chanshan said. Thankfully we have your space, otherwise we would not have been able to react. The might of a sword immortal is too terrifying. I don't even know if I can wake up if I die. Zhu Gehui still had lingering fears. Their minds were very strong, especially those of the demon sect, whose minds surpassed many. Even so, they were still afraid that they would not be able to wake up. Let's find another place. They could not go to Sword Mountain. With such a sword immortal there, they would have to go to their deaths. Just as they were about to leave, a figure stepped out of the void, his body covered in wounds. You're not dead, Zhu Gehui said in surprise. He had experienced how terrifying the immortal remnant consciousness's attack was. The newcomer was none other than Tai. However, his injuries were not light. How could a sword immortal remnant consciousness kill me? Tai said, activating his true essence to heal his injuries. If we Yao were so stupid, we would have long been enslaved by you humans. You demons have strong bodies. You're really amazing to be able to come out alive after such a blow. Lin Fei had to admit. You're not slow either, Tai said. Tai, why are you looking for us? Nangong Chanshan asked directly. Tai licked his lips. I want to cooperate with you. I want to make a deal. I thought you've always been a loner. Why are you looking for someone to work with? Lin Fei said deliberately. Deep down, he also wanted to know what good things Tai had to offer to cooperate with him. I don't trust other humans, but you're from the demonic sect, constantly oppressed by the humans. I won't lose out if I work with you. Greater One Dao said, after the deed is done, I will only take one of the items inside. I don't need the rest. Would you be so kind? Lin Fei doubted. I'll tell you the truth. In the necropolis of the gods, I discovered a senior of our demon kind. I suspect that there's a demon heart inside. If you can help me with this, the rest of the treasures will be yours. Devil's heart? Lin Fei didn't know much about it. Nangong Chanshan explained, a demon heart is the core of a demon kind immortal. It contains the essence of a demon kind and only demon kind can consume it. After consuming it, one's strength will increase. If I'm not wrong, Tai, you want to use a demon heart to become a sky immortal, right? Tai didn't mind being exposed. As expected of a demoness. You guessed my goal right away. That's right, I need to refine a demon heart to become a sky immortal. You and I both know that this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Who doesn't want to find a suitable treasure in the secrets of heaven's vault to become a sky immortal? He wasn't lying. Both Lin Fei and Nangong Chanshan had the same goal. For geniuses like them, becoming a sky immortal was very difficult, so they needed an opportunity. With an opportunity, they'd get twice the result with half the effort, and their chances of becoming a sky immortal would increase. Should we agree to his request? Lin Fei didn't dare agree, so he asked Nangong Chanshan for her opinion. Among them, Nangong Chanshan was the only one who knew how to scheme. Lin Fei preferred to solve everything with force. The demon kind behind Tai is on good terms with the demon sect. They've been attacked by humans, and the demon sect has been attacked by the righteous path. If the demon kind produced a sky immortal, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Of course, becoming a sky immortal isn't easy. Nangong Chanshan said. Tai, since you've asked, will definitely help you. His combat ability is no less than that of the 10 prodigies. Tai, we can help you, but you have to help us too. Nangong Chanshan said to Tai. Tai had asked for their help because he lacked experts. A demoness and an unknown Lin Fei might really be able to open the demonkind's grave. No problem. I can swear a heavenly oath. The others didn't dare ask Tai, but the demon sect did. From Lin Fei they could tell that he wasn't the type to play tricks. So, Tai swore a heavenly oath as a guarantee to Lin Fei and the others. Lin Fei glanced at Nangong Chanshan. It looks like the demon sect is also here for something. Nangong Chanshan blinked. Aren't you? Wasn't he here for the spirit vein? As for the others, they weren't that attractive. Once Lin Fei's combat ability reached the sky immortal level, he'd be a top one. He really didn't care about anything else. Lead the way. After Tai swore a heavenly oath, the others had nothing to worry about. We're here. Half a day later, Tai led them to the outskirts of a statue. It had 2 horns on its head and a ferocious face. Even though it was a statue, it emanated an immense demonic chi. This is a senior of the demon-kind sky immortal bull demon. Tai pointed below the statue. In a moment, Brother Lin and I will block sky immortal bull demon's attack. Demoness used this opportunity to open the entrance to the tomb. As the top genius and expert of the demonkind's younger generation, it would be difficult for him to open the tomb alone. He needed a powerful helper. Alright. Tai took the lead and fired an arrow, leaving a trail of light in its wake. Brr. The giant statue shook, and a black demon bull demon with a body of 3,000 meters charged out. With a single charge, Tai's arrow was shattered. Its momentum was astonishing, and its demonic chi soared into the sky. Brr. Demonic bull demon immortal charged again. The void trembled as if it would collapse at any moment. 3,000 immortal arts, great slicer art. Life snatch from 10,000 li. Sky demon fist. The others immediately attacked to draw demonic bull demon immortal's attention. Nangong Chanshan took the opportunity to attack as well. The 7-colored glazed pagoda smashed down, and the entire statue shook. Demonic bull demon immortal was too powerful. Even as an afterimage, his combat ability was exceptionally strong. A single charge sent them flying, and their combined attacks couldn't harm him at all. The second charge came at him. Lin Fei understood Tai's intentions. This demonic bull demon immortal was an afterimage after all. As long as one side attracted his attention, the other side would be absolutely safe. This time, demonic bull demon immortal's huge body trampled over. Lin Fei and the others instantly felt their bodies on the verge of collapse. The weaker ones like Su Shan and Li Qingfeng had their bodies crumble on the spot. Immovable Wisdom Monarch. Lin Fei summoned Immovable Wisdom Monarch to protect his body. Careful, this is the demonic bull race's war trample. Tai hurriedly reminded. However, it was already too late. Su Shan and Li Qingfeng were both jolted to death once. Whoosh. Lin Fei's body was strong, but he couldn't withstand demonic bull demon immortal's war trample. In just a breath's time, their combat ability was suppressed, and 2 of them were even jolted to death. Brother Lin, you suppressed demonic bull demon immortal. I'll kill him. The demoness took action, but she still needed time, and they were already being suppressed. Once their bodies were shattered, they would truly be at a disadvantage. After all, if demonic bull demon immortal used war trample again, they wouldn't be able to block it. In a place like this, they wouldn't die if they could. After all, their flesh rebirth had yet to reach the grand completion realm. Lin Fei didn't hold back either. A sacred fetus appeared. Godfire space suppress. A fiery red millstone appeared above demonic bull demon immortal. Powered by sky immortal strength, it firmly suppressed him, rendering him unable to move. Tai also erupted. A demonic sacred fetus appeared behind him, similarly wielding a giant bow. It shot an arrow in one go. Even Lin Fei felt a dangerous aura from this arrow. If he were to face it head-on, he wouldn't be able to block it. Rumble, demonic bull demon immortal's afterimage vanished. If you had such powerful archery, you should have used it earlier. Why did you have to put yourself in such a difficult position? Lin Fei said. Tai smiled wryly. I wanted to, but I needed time. Otherwise I would have attacked long ago. Tai wasn't lying about this. Lin Fei could sense that the arrow just now was very mysterious and complicated. He almost couldn't sense it. The tomb is open. Below, Nangong Chanshan opened the tomb's entrance. Come, let's go in. Without hesitation, the group rushed down and closed the entrance once more. There's no need to set up a formation. After entering, there was a quiet, pitch-black passage. At the end of the passage is demonic bull demon immortal's main hall. There's nothing to worry about. Lin Fei had thought that this tomb was full of traps, but on second thought, since the immortal was dead, some powerhouse must have brought it in. Naturally, there wouldn't be any traps. The immortal's remnant while outside was terrifying enough. The passage wasn't very long, and they soon arrived at the main hall. When they arrived, they were shocked by the sheer size of the main hall. Then an immense demonic aura enveloped the entire hall. Demonic bull demon immortal. Wrong, this is demonic bull demon's true form, demonic bull. Chapter 594. The ox demon clan's true form is that of a demonic ox. It's enormous and has a violent temperament. Its true form is 10 times stronger than when it's in human form. It seems to have been wiped out in our Shintian continent. It must have ascended from another minor world. Nangong Chanshan sucked in a cold breath. An ox demon. And one that had survived a heavenly tribulation to become a monster immortal. The demon sect had records of such a terrifying clan. Everyone look. The ox demon immortal was decapitated with a single slash. Yushan pointed at one of the slashes. Even though the ox demon didn't seem to have changed much from the outside and didn't seem to be missing any parts, there was still a wound. Everyone followed his gaze. Indeed, there was a crack below the ferocious head. Even with the passage of time, a dangerous aura still lingered. Imagine how terrifying an enormous ox demon would be if it was suddenly killed with a single slash. Especially when the ox demon immortal had returned to his true form, which was 10 times stronger than when he took human form. This ox demon immortal's strength was probably comparable to a mystic immortal. I didn't expect it to die just like that. Lin Fei was shocked as well. Even though the ox demon was dead, the enormous aura it left behind didn't disappear with time. At most, it had weakened a bit. Even after so many years, it still had this aura. One could imagine how terrifying it was when it was at its peak. Congratulations, this is a complete ox demon. It might have the demon heart you need. Tai's face was filled with excitement. In truth, when he first discovered the statue, he wasn't sure if there was a demon heart or not. It was just a rumor among the Yao race. Yao experts had entered the Heavenly Secrets Vault a few times, but none of them had any luck with the Graveyard of the Gods. I told you, I only want the demon heart. I don't want anything else. Without your help, I can only stare. Tai wielded a mid-grade sky immortal sword and slashed at one of the statues. What a sturdy defense. Even though it was dead, Tai's first attack couldn't break through the defense. It only left a white mark on the surface. Fortunately, the ox demon was dead. With the immortal sword, Tai entered the ox demon's body an hour later and came out with a fist-sized demon heart in his hand. It's amazing it didn't rot. Tai put away Devil Heart in a jade box. I finally found Devil Heart. It's all thanks to you guys. Tai was surprised that he had obtained the demon heart so quickly. If he had been alone, he would not have been able to enter. The ox demon's shadow outside could have killed him dozens of times. Brother Tai, you'll be able to transcend the tribulation soon, right? Lin Fei congratulated him. Tai shook his head. The demon heart contains the essence of the bull demon. I have to find something else. Otherwise, any demon that eats it will explode on the spot. I'll take the demon heart. The rest is yours. You guys choose first. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Nangong Chanshan and the others did not hold back. We'll take this skin. Given how much effort it took to forge a heavenly immortal intermediate-grade immortal artifact, it was only natural that the beast skin of immortal ox demon would be of high quality. In order to remove the skin, Tai and Lin Fei had to offer up their immortal swords. It took them 2 hours to do so. Lin Fei, we've taken the skin. All that's left are the bones. Nangong Chanshan looked embarrassed. Anyone could see that the skin was the most valuable. A tribulation-transcending ox demon could be casually forged into a set of armor. Even if it could not withstand the attacks of a heavenly immortal, it would still be able to withstand the attacks of a ninth tribulation loose immortal. Lin Fei chuckled. The way I see it, this skin is useless to me. Lin Fei did not care at first. A dead heavenly immortal Yao was of no use to him. He casually cast a scry spell, only to discover something unexpected. The skin is useless? Nangong Chanqian rolled her eyes. Didn't Lin Fei know that his true form was the strongest after becoming a Yao or an immortal? They had no doubt that if immortal ox demon returned to his true form, no matter how many heavenly immortals came, they would not be able to break through his defenses. Among immortals, Yao immortals were the most terrifying. They might be forced in the mortal world, but in the heavenly realm, Yao immortals were powerful because their true forms were incomparably powerful. They really wondered if Lin Fei did not understand. Immortal ox demon had returned to his true form after dying. The most amazing thing was this skin, which could be casually refined into a set of armor. Even in the mortal world, there were not many of them that were worth cities. Perhaps they didn't understand what Lin Fei was talking about, but Lin Fei knew better than anyone else that the most precious thing about the ox devil was not its demon heart quintessence, nor its hide, but its flesh and blood. Of course, if immortal ox demon's flesh and blood had lost their original form, it would be useless. But someone had set up a formation in the main hall to prevent it from being destroyed. That was why Lin Fei said that the previous two things were not the most valuable. The flesh and blood contained true Yao energy. This Yao energy was also immortal energy, and it filled the flesh and blood, hiding in every cell. It was impossible to detect it with spiritual sense alone. Lin Fei had relied on the system to discover that this ox demon was a huge treasure trove. A spirit vein. With this ox demon he could refine all of it, and its Yao energy would become immortal energy. This kind of good thing was rare. Collect. Lin Fei brought out his godfire space and sucked the enormous ox demon inside. You don't mind if I take them all? The rest are useless to us. Only you here can take this ox demon. Everyone here had their own space, but such a huge beast was useless to them. They could not sense any Yao energy from the ox demon. Lin Fei knew they would say that. I'm rich this time. Right now Lin Fei could not refine this ox demon. I wonder if there are any more tombs of Yao immortals in this necropolis of the gods? Lin Fei asked. I'm afraid one demon heart is not enough to satisfy you. Lin Fei's words were directed at Tai. Looks like we can work together. Although Tai had obtained a demon heart, he was still not very confident. Sky immortals were too difficult to break through to. Many geniuses, brimming with confidence, tried to break through, but in the end, they either died to heavenly tribulations or became loose immortals. If he could get a few demon hearts, Tai naturally wouldn't refuse. Tai, we can help you, but you have to help us find the demon seniors. Chapter 595. After successfully opening the tomb of an immortal monster, everyone was motivated. Tai's body was strong, so was Lin Fei's, and Nangong Chanqian had treasures. With everyone working together, it wasn't too difficult. Along the way they dug up quite a few tombs of immortals. Of course, not every tomb had something good inside. Sometimes it would be a waste of time. Otherwise, it would be terrible if everyone just went to the tombs. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, in one of the tombs Tai drew his bow and released a rain of arrows. Countless shadows were obliterated. Lin Fei didn't hold back either. With 3 heads and 6 arms and an immortal sword in hand, he didn't wait for the shadows to pounce on him. Sword light swept out. Each shadow was instantly killed. Half an hour later. It seems we've come for nothing. I didn't expect an otherworldly item to appear in a tomb. There must have been a great battle here, Tai said, unwilling to give up. Let's go. Their efforts had been in vain again. The tombs had long since been cleared out, leaving behind the corpses of experts. As time passed and the tomb's unique formations, they turned into formless otherworldly items. Rumble, Lin Fei and the others had just emerged from the tomb. Monstrous waves of energy rippled out. A great tomb. This must be a great tomb. Someone touched the tomb. The waves of true essence are violent. Everyone present was an expert. They immediately sensed the great waves of true essence and couldn't help but look delighted. The graveyard of the gods buried countless immortals, immortals and immortals. It was only natural that a great tomb would appear. Over the past few days Lin Fei and the others had entered several tombs. Each contained an sky immortal. They hadn't encountered any arcane immortals yet. It was easy to imagine what the appearance of such a great tomb meant. Perhaps they would encounter a great tomb on this trip. Let's go. On a boundless plain. A huge statue stood erect on the plain. At this moment, there was a group of people surrounding a gigantic illusory figure. That illusory figure was wearing black battle armor and was as unmoving as a mountain, actually blocking all of their attacks. This won't do. If this continues, we won't be able to open the tomb. In the sky, 7 or 8 experts took out their immortal artifacts. Under their control, the immortal artifacts turned into rays of light, darting up and down as they attacked the afterimages. Continue. If we join forces, we can even kill an immortal. It's just an afterimage. Once again, a mighty power erupted from the immortal artifact. Shockingly, it was a high-grade heavenly immortal artifact. Despite the 8 of them channeling the power of the immortal artifact together, they were still incapable of wounding the opponent. Be careful, this is the demon race's secret art, merciless finger. The afterimage took a step forward and pointed its huge finger forward. The streams of light that they controlled were immediately sent flying. The 8 of them had their celestial artifacts floating above them, but they were still sent flying. The demon race is indeed a warlike race. The 8 of them took out their immortal artifacts again, and their faces were filled with solemn expressions. Bang bang bang, the afterimage in the sky used the relentless finger 3 times in a row, and they were sent flying again. The human race is really weak. Just as the 8 of them were sent flying, several figures with tyrannical auras flew over from the sky. Outsiders. Taoist Ghost Blade's face darkened, and he raised his guard. Should we kill them first? This group of people was none other than Taoist Ghost Blade, Taoist Gentleman, and the others. They had been collecting treasures in the graveyard of the gods together, and with their teamwork they had gained quite a lot. Taoist Gentleman was the leader of this group. Fellow outsiders, you said that we humans are weak. Why don't you go up and give it a try? Taoist Gentleman said with a smile. Are you stronger or are we humans stronger? The eyes of the people behind Taoist Gentleman lit up. We won't stand on ceremony. A 3-headed outsider grinned. Let us show you the strength of the outsiders. Fusion. A dazzling white light flashed in the sky. Mere afterimage. A huge figure appeared above the afterimage. It looked like a monstrous creature, and a huge strange runes emanating a mysterious aura pressed down on the afterimage. Is this the famous fusion of the outsiders? Duan Wuhan asked. The outsiders had been fighting for more than a month, and many of the stronger races were known to the humans. The 3-headed tribe was one of the more famous races. They were proficient in the fusion divine ability, which allowed them to combine all their strength to unleash a powerful attack. I didn't expect the outsiders to have mastered the ancient language. Taoist Gentleman narrowed his eyes as he recognized the mysterious characters. Using the ancient language to suppress the afterimage is truly ingenious. Unfortunately, the afterimage isn't as easy to suppress as you think. Brother Gentleman, after the 3-headed tribe fuses, their battle prowess will reach the half-step heaven immortal realm. Should we make a move? Another one-eyed genius asked. In case anything unexpected happens. Taoist Gentleman waved his hand and said with a smile, this demon's afterimage is powerful. We've been fighting for so long but we can't do anything to it. It's better to let the 3-headed tribe exhaust the afterimage, and we can wait for it to exhaust itself. Isn't that a good thing? Haha, Brother Gentleman is the best. Duan Wuhan said in admiration. You're playing the 3-headed tribe like a fiddle. Just as Taoist Gentleman had said, after the 3-headed tribe used the fusion divine ability, their battle prowess soared. They tried to suppress the opponent with the ancient characters, but the afterimage was not easy to deal with. With a monstrous demonic aura, a demonic saber slashed down and split them in half, breaking their fusion. You outsiders are nothing more than this. Taoist Ghost Blade sneered. Brother Luca, what do we do now? After the 3-headed tribe was separated, they retreated from the battle line and guarded against the humans. I've already informed Commander Mo Sang. He's chasing after some humans in the vicinity. When the commander arrives, we'll kill them all. A cold light flashed in the eyes of the 3-headed tribe's Waka. Great. Commander Mo Sang's strength is ranked around the 100th among the leaders of the outsiders. He's not inferior to the human experts. We have a chance to take down this tomb. The moment the demonic aura surged, Nangong Chanqian and Zhu Gehui's eyes lit up. The demon immortal, a senior from the demon sect. They had spent a lot of time searching for the demon immortal's tomb, but in the end they found nothing. The moment the demonic aura appeared, they knew their chance had come. Lin Fei and Tai's eyes lit up as well. Other than the tomb, there was still a demon immortal. Someone's coming. Duan Wuhan turned his head and stared in a certain direction. Let me take care of them. There's no need. Maybe it's an old acquaintance. Taoist gentleman stopped Duan Wuhan. Old acquaintance?